I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell, time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell, time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome to Frankfurt Friday. Just check it out, the scenery in Frankfurt. Oh my gosh, kind of look in through the windows and, oh, maybe we shouldn't be looking through windows. Okay, scratch that. Well, hey there. Welcome back to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for putting in some of those wows in at wow time. Wow, it's nice to see you today. Happy day after Thanksgiving. If you're in the United States, I hope you're all awake and the turkey has not put you into another turkey coma, because 'tis the day for turkey surprise and turkey tetrazzini and turkey sandwiches and all those other things here in the U.S. Yeah, I was really surprised. I was just kind of zipping around the airport and stuff like that and checking it out, and was really kind of blown away to see some of the details. So if you go to some of the buildings there, you actually see an awful lot of detail, like conference rooms and hotel rooms and all that other stuff. It really, there's a lot of detail here at the Frankfurt airport, but they've optimized it so you don't really see the details until, you know, kind of get up right against the window. So thanks for coming in. Mr. Posh Martin, welcome aboard. Yes, my own Frankfurt Friday entertainment. Hi, James, welcome aboard. Yeah, it's just fun. Keep it, you know, get it started, get it with a little fun. Mr. Flash Duck, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Alex, thank you for stopping by. Gamer Taurus, thanks for coming in. Do you recommend the Mad Dog? Are you talking the one for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, it's an incredibly cool airplane quest. It's a really good airplane. It's actually really kind of a deep airplane too. There's a lot of stuff in that airplane that has been modeled, including a full ACAR system that's independent of, you know, Hoppy and everything else too. You know, who really knows a lot about that is Mustafa. Moose has done a whole series on the Mad Dog over on YouTube. So, James, happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It is a nice afternoon in Greece. So the weather here is horrible. Don't know if I'm late. You don't do, the Thanksgiving thing. It's a nice night in Greece, I think. That's always nice. Currently cruising in the A340. Enjoy the A340, Martin. Slink for Slink, good to see you, and thank you for coming into Manchester. Kaiser is at Frankfurt now. JSG Droid is in the C750, but only at flight level 290. What? You're not in the stratosphere? Tim Dog's flying today. Mr. Posh Martin landed in Jeddah today. Were you flying a jet into Jeddah? That wasn't a great one. Let's hop into the airplane. So I thought that there was a VATSIM event in both Geneva. I thought I saw that earlier in the week, and that's how Geneva got on the flight plan. And then I think I heard that there was also some ATC available in Marseille. So that's kind of how it is that, you know, Geneva and Marseille got into the flight plan. It could be that those got canceled later on or something like that. So that might be kind of nice. There is a VATSIM event out of Lima in Peru after that. And then it's the Light Up America event on VATSIM later on today. So we've got that going on as well. So all sorts of fun today. Go slow, just go slow, take your time, and we should be okay. Let's see. James, you saw what I did there. I've already forgotten. Loviz is going to skip Frankfurt today, and you're going to LFML with Whip. I hope you whip up a great flight there. It should be a good time. Quest, it's on sale. You're thinking that the Black Square Bonanza will be your weekend purchase. So the Jeddah joke. Okay, thank you. Probably wasn't good enough to get a drum roll though. So, Dalo, welcome aboard. You could throw the wows in whenever you want to do that. Slink for Slink has a new job. Oh, really? At Manchester Airport? That's pretty cool news. I say we start the airplane and get going. So another thing that it looks like is we've been departing at 1800 Zulu, and Loviz says that they have actually been doing, they've been starting Frankfurt Friday an hour later because of the time change and stuff. It does look like we have full ATC right now here at Frankfurt, so let's take advantage of it. Now we go. Good New York, welcome aboard. Did the chocolate help out yesterday? Nah, I think that the biggest mistake that I made yesterday was doing, having turkey before the live stream, and it really did. It pretty well knocked me out. It pretty well knocked me out on that one. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Keep in mind there is also we've got a little spy event that's going to be coming up on Sunday. And on Sunday, you're going to need an airplane if you want, and also some freeware scenery. I just put in a link to this. So you remember at the beginning of one of the James Bond movies when 007 flies the airplane through through a hangar and blows up everything else and stuff? James, I think there's several people from Greece in chat today, which is awesome for me. That's a favorite place of mine that I've never been. Anyway, 007 goes flying through this airplane hangar and does, blows up a bunch of stuff like only James Bond can do. Well, there is that airplane, and it's a small airplane. It doesn't cost a lot. It's called the BD-5J, and I put a link into chat for you. There is also a freeware airport, and I think that there is a link in that link there too, to where you can go to flightsim.to and get the James Bond hangar and all. It's actually builds it in Cuba, which is where I think that was supposed to be implied that it was, even though they never said Cuba. But we're going to try and fly through the hangar on Sunday. So I hope I've given you plenty of time to go and look at that. The airplane isn't too hard to handle. The best deal is you don't want to go through the hangar at, Mach 10. Slower is better because you're still in an airplane and still flying around. So it's going to be like that. When is the LGAV flight? We did a flight last week. I don't know if I've actually got that set up so we flew into Athens last week. Let's see. I do have, Sunday we've got the A320 out of Athens. No idea where we're going to go yet. Usually this is a very short flight. It's just a chill out flight where there's not a lot of ATC and just to enjoy, a Greek sunset and some of the islands. Probably maybe we'll go to Kefalonia or something like that and see if we can't see Eva. No, it's Cassandra and Icarus in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we got to figure out. We'll go and do that one. So that's our departure then. And again, you don't want any bird strikes there because it's Icarus, and that would be a bad thing. I thought that the new Manchester scenery was very, very well done. I still think that the taxiway layout at Manchester Airport is worthy of a 1960s LSD trip or something like that. It's a mess. It's just a mess. And so, but that's just the way the real airport is. I thought they did a great job on the scenery. I mean, between that and, seriously, what we ought to do is we ought to take the BAE 146 out of Manchester if we really want to fry our mind, like that. Hello, FNL Aviator. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think this is the beginning of the Christmas holiday, isn't it? That's right. Icarus will not die because of the 757 spies. We'll let the assassins there take care of it. I am at gate Alpha 30, Alpha 30. And let's see, departure ATIS for I don't think they roll their thing there. Frankfurt. It is information Delta. And there we go. And we're at EDDF, Frankfurt. And because I know what it is and can spell it, I always will put in a very nice there. And let's see. Targeted off blocks time. Tobit is 1835 Zulu. I don't know if they like to have that in there or not, but we'll send that out and see what happens. Paulia, we should fly from Manchester to Chicago. That would be if we still had crossed the pond, that would be great if there was ATC, but boy, that's a long one. Then again, we could start off getting a burger at the little Manchester Burger Bar and end up with deep dish pizza in Chicago. FNL Aviator, have fun doing your VFR flight today. Hi, Copper. Copper and you, welcome aboard. Good, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you're thinking of bad taxiways. Yeah, boy, that's... Chicago here. Please, somebody make us a scenery of Chicago where the taxiways are not such a... What's the official term? Effing mess. Hi, Real G Fuse. Welcome aboard. Somebody on frequency has a bad microphone. Imagine that. Okay, let's do init over here and init request. We're going to Geneva. Hey, Briggsy, you got the A340 today? And you're trying to get to the cabin from the cockpit is a bit of a squeeze. Really? I guess the only experience I have with an A340 is over in X-Plane. So it's the only one that I have. Beer 441. And let's come on up here. And we'll go IR, IR, IR. And we'll do cruise supply of oxygen. Or we could start in Chicago, go to New York and have pizza, and end with pizza. Now there's a great plan. It's only a squeeze because of the model hitbox. Good knob and Benjamin. Hi Benjamin, thank you for coming in. Stu did a resub in the middle of all this. Let me get the alerts turned on. Hey Stu, thank you for a really nice resub. Stu has been here for 18 months. It happened 12 minutes ago. Stu, thank you. I didn't have that turned on when we got started, and as usual got hopping off in down to different rabbit holes and stuff. CT Aviation, welcome on in. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I think that the problem with what you just said there, CT Aviation, is guess what? I don't think that they're ever going to have it done. I mean, it's always going to be, there's always going to be some construction going on at O'Hare. How long until we push? Aviation Ryan. Oh, realistically, I would like to get it done in 10 minutes, probably a little bit longer, though. Tim Dog wants moose bread at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Hi there. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome on in. That would be good. We've been, made a big deal out of moose bread and stuff like that over the years, but I don't think I've ever figured out a way to try that. 777, A380. Let's see. APC East and West. APC East and West, and that's good. Let's come on down here. RNAV SIDS runway 18 procedures L. RNAV SIDS procedures 8L. That's it right there. Let's see. We're departing on the Anike to Lima. And let's see if we can get the Anike to Lima information. Anike to Lima. That's it. Gotta check this one in Europe. If you don't, you're not going to know what your climb clearance is. Konmis, welcome on in. Where can I find what setup you're using? I know you like WinWing or the other things. Let's see. There should be some information below. There should be some information below the video window. And you're on YouTube, so it's in the description of the video you're watching. Once our friends from WinWing do send the throttle and stuff like that, I will be making a YouTube video, an updated YouTube video about the way the setup looks, the way everything, the way everything's set up. Or you could do what Polyot just did and do exclamation point equipment, and you'll get all sorts of information there. Okay, yeah, don't listen to me. USMCB, Turkey Sliders, College Football, and Spy. Ooh, who's playing USMC Vet? Any good games? Loviz said, I guess it was NFL for Thanksgiving, but now it's college ball today. Oh, is there a chance for us to do, is there a chance for us to do Sooner jokes? I have not. Let's see. James, yeah, that's one of the coolest things in the world to me is just, you know, all the different places that you know, people came in to say hi from. It's really awesome. It's Old Miss and Miss. Oh, well, that's going to be a big one. No turkeys on the runway, but there could be alligators at some point. There could be alligators. Let's see. Savings Khan. I don't know if I even came close to saying it right, but welcome on in. I'm a big fan of you. Thank you for coming in today. Albert is from LA, California. How is it in LA? Let me guess. Don't tell me. Sunny, breezy, and 78 degrees, right? Hi, Danny VDW. The Egg Bowl, where the halftime entertainment is the kids from the philosophy department having an existential conversation. And with that, we're going to get the stupid jokes going. Okay, let's see. Coming on in, I think really the only thing we need is parking, and that should be good. That was actually really good. That was a good one. My mom used to be a college philosophy professor, and I'm pretty sure she would have thought that was funny. After she threatened me with, you know, violence because it was a dumb pun, but there we go. Let's see. Happy Black Friday. Gotta love piano. Hi, Gotta love piano. Welcome back in. And everything's good there. I have not gotten a clearance back. I have not gotten a clearance back at all. Nope, no clearance back here. I did put it out. So let's see. We'll do a few more little bits of information and then we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, Atlas is having a problem. Sorry. I needed this one here. Tim Dog says we're going to have to do this by voice. Okay. So cost index is 5. Winds are coming aboard. Departure ATIS, information Delta. We are at stand 30. Nearest is tower 118.780. Darn, that's one of the things I like about Frankfurt Friday is we get to use CPDLC. Battle for the Golden Egg. Captain Chris, good Abend to you, and thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by. Albert, thank you for doing a sub yesterday. Okay, wind data uplink is good. And we'll come on back there. And let's start listening into the radio.
584 is ready for taxi. The 584 taxi to holding point runway 185 November.
Okay, let's try and get a clearance.
584.
Oh no, there's a bad microphone. Thank goodness for the Katie Pilot app that saves our ears. I couldn't understand. Couldn't understand. Okay, now we got two people talking at the same time. Love that.
Lufthansa 5 Golf taxi via Mike and Mike.
I know some mics are really bad, aren't they, Irvi?
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Alpha, still awaiting clearance. 1 Golf, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, 2 left, clear to land.
Ooh, we got ground. 121.855. Yay.
902 Papa, contact Langen, 133, 435.
121.855. Cheers to ground. Woohoo!
Feedback correct.
So, what is VATSIM? VATSIM is an online network that flight simmers can go and fly their airplanes on, and they can get air traffic control, and they can see other people flying their flight simulators too. I just included a couple of links in chat for you about VATSIM. So including one of those is going to be the VATSIM map, so you can look and see all the different airplanes all around the world that are flying on VATSIM. Hi Fabian, welcome back in. Fly Air Mark, welcome in. Chatting by Twitch, but you're watching on YouTube. No, how's that working for you? Thanks, Flying Air Mark. Welcome on in. I do have the Katie Pilot Normalizer app, and it's really nice. I could even give you a link if you don't have it.
Ocean 9 Papa Heavy, position Charlie 6 equals clearance.
Negative, Ocean 9 2 Papa.
Sorry.
Main ground, Lufthansa 82, will you call taxi?
Yeah, Lufthansa Cargo 82, I gave you the taxi clearance. Taxi November North, Whiskey and Whiskey 1 to holding point, runway 18.
I said flight level 310. Let's plug that in. And that looks really good. GPS primary is set. And what do you say we start boarding our passengers?
Cargo 82, please pass the readback now.
What do you say we try another CPDLC? Let's try another CPDLC now that ground is up. Does ground say they're using it?
Cargo 82 negative. Hold position, I will call you back. First Lufthansa 6 Yankee November, April.
Yeah, they are. Let's try another, let's try and do that. I was doing a weekly analytic review today. I am the third most watched flight sim streamer this year. Really? Little old me? Nah, can't be. I would have thought it would have been maybe 6 or 7. That's really nice. Thank you for telling me, Polyot. On the other hand, why did you tell me? Now I'm scared. Right. I'm not going to try and get into that. Let's turn the radio off. Let's come over here. That was really nice. Jamie is Kenko. Really? I'm blown away by that. That's awesome. I would have thought Chewy would have been in there. And a few others, maybe. I guess that just, again, that really blows me away. Thank you so much for telling me that. I was also looking at some of the numbers over on YouTube, and that kind of blew me away too. Let's try this again. Okay, ATC request, pre-departure clearance. Departure ATIS is information Foxtrot now, so they have updated that. Foxy. We're still at gate Alpha 30, Alpha 30. And we're at EDDF Frankfurt. And let's be another one. Let's try that. And we'll put this in again and just see. I don't know. Oh. Targeted off blocks time. TOBT. And we're planning an 1835 Zulu departure. All right, let's try it again, see what happens. Maybe nothing, but there we go. Nope, that's SYD. Friends, X2 Friends is checking in. Phoenix, how's Phoenix? I hear it's starting to get kind of chilly in the Phoenix area now. It's not as hot, but all that rain stopped. The Egg Bowl is the name given to the Mississippi State Ole Miss football rivalry. It's American football rivalry game played annually, the Southeastern Conference. And so that was it, and I'm going to guess that probably like that it's been around for a long time, right? Okay, the rain has started a little bit, so that's good. I bet we're going to get runway 18. Did we start the passengers boarding? No, let's get that going. Let's just get them in aboard 6 minutes. Uh-oh, the phone's ringing. Hello, thanks for calling. We can't come to the phone right now. At the beep, please leave a message and we'll call you back. Hey, we got a clearance. Blah, blah, blah. Nikkei to Lima. That looks great. Let's just Wilco this right now. And send it. And now we'll copy the data over. Let's see. I did try to fly the BAE 146 yesterday. It was like everything else in my life. Not great, not terrible. It is starting to get cold, I've heard, in the Phoenix area. USMC Vet says the Egg Bowl started in 1901. I know it was a scammer call, right? Beer cheers, GT boy. Welcome aboard. And oh my gosh, the snow has started at Spy HQ. Oh wow, this started like within the past 20 minutes. Holy moly, look outside. It's beginning to look a lot. Okay, I'm not going to do Christmas songs. Holy cats, the snow has started. I almost want it. Do we have to do this flight? Can we just sit and look at the snow cameras and stuff? Okay, PDC, Berlin 441, LSGG, runway 18, Anike to Lima, squawk is 3111. 3111, there we go. Next frequency is 118.780. 118.780. And our ATIS is information, blah, blah, blah. Good. And I'm not supposed to do. It is snowy for sure. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and plug in the flight plan. So we know at least the departure. So F plan, EDDF, departure. We are expecting runway 18. It's the Anike to Lima departure, and insert. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and quickly do init page B. I totally blew that off. What's going on? It's Gamer Taurus gifted some subs to the community. Gamer Taurus, I really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. You've got no idea how much those are meaning, and thank you so much. Definitely keeping me in the breaking even zone, and seriously, I'm so grateful. Thank you for being here and such great support. Or awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, Gamer Taurus. I don't know why it is. Let me try and refresh the Streamlabs overlay. Maybe that's why we're not hearing sounds. And in the middle of that, Mr. Posh Martin has just gifted 10 subs to the community. Mr. Posh Martin, you've been so generous. And not only that, you also remind us to keep things a little on the posh side too. Hey, thank you for being so nice to me and so nice to other people too. Thank you for always being here, Mr. Posh Martin. I know it's been kind of a hard holiday at your house right now. So thank you for being in here.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Let's see, bonsoir, El Papino. Welcome on into you. Thank you for coming by. Epic Gaming is here. And Martel just did a resub. Martel has been here for a long time. Martel has been here for 51 months. I got to tell you, that's just awesome, Martel. Thank you for being here as often as you are, always being in and saying hello. Thank you. And also hitting the like button over on the morning video. All right, let's come over here. Hey, look who's back. It's Katie. Hi, Katie. Welcome aboard. I hope all is well at Patton HQ. And receive messages. And let's see. Here's the original load sheet. Let's just accept that. I think right now we're coming in on the final load sheet. And let's just do that. That looks really good over there. And I bet this is the final load sheet. I think it, yep, there we go. Martel gifted 5 subs to the community along with a resub. Martel, thank you for being so incredibly supportive. And Loviz, man, Loviz is always the one that catches, you know, mistakes that I make in the schedule and says, hey, you really ought to think about this flight. You know, well, that flight doesn't start for an hour. I'm so grateful for that support. I don't always get to it in time. I needed to go and take the car on a drive today. Usually to keep the battery charged because I don't drive that much, but I figured I'd better drive it today because it wasn't like this earlier today, so I was running really behind on the schedule. So thanks, Loviz, for helping me with everything that you do, but also putting out some really nice gift subs too. Thank you for that. Was there a bad joke? 51.5, 51.5, and 28.4. And that's our 0 fuel weight and center of gravity. It is time for more Santa emotes, isn't it? It is time for Santa emotes. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go to receive messages over here. And let's come on down here. And that looks great. Cool. James the Catcher has just gifted some emotes. I'm sorry the alerts are being a brat today. I don't think it's us this time. I think that it's probably Twitch has been having a problem with that, I'm told. And I think that maybe that's it. So that's why it's not showing up. But James the Catcher has been here for quite a while. And I think maybe we broke the alerts. Hey. Thank you for that. I mean, every time that I have a month where I'm above breaking even, I take that and put it in savings for airports and stuff. So thank you for helping me to keep this going. I couldn't do it without you. And it's so much fun, too. Nothing like flight simming with friends. Taxi fuel is going to be 0.150. 150. Route reserve is going to be 0.628. Alternate fuel is 1.96, 1.69. I dyslexia that one. And final reserve is 0.958. Did I get that one right too? Yeah, 958. There's final reserve, and that looks good. There is fuel planning, and that's green. Twitch is twitching again. It isn't Twitch. Oh, it isn't me. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I didn't push any extra buttons, so it's not like I went and tried to break anything. I cheated a little bit. I was in a mood last night, so all I did last night was watch a Charlie Brown Christmas on iTunes. That was it. That was it. I didn't do anything else. So I didn't push any buttons to break things. That's right. Polyot has a Santa's Grotto at Polyot HQ today. It's very festive right now. Let's see, James, I did not see because we say, well, I do know, all I know is Calispera. And you might have seen on my flight plan, you know, the daily flight plan, I have it listed over here. And I've got Calispera written like this. That's the way Sibby said it a long time ago. So I've actually saved. That's something that Sibby wrote to me a long time ago, and I've saved that forever. I mean, this has been here in my flight notes for years, so that I'm able to say that. Calamira is good morning. Calamira is good morning. So along with Guten Abend and Guten Tag, I'm learning a little bit more Greek now. Okay, all of these numbers look good. Passengers are aboard, so I think that's good. Let's do. Let's come on over here and get ready to go. Katie was watching Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's a good Thanksgiving movie. And then now that we finally got winter weather like this outside of SPY HQ, after the first real snow of the season where it sticks to the ground a little bit like this, this is when I will start watching, this is where I'll start watching the Harry Potter series of movies. So I always have to wait just a little bit. The accent is on the E in Calamira, maybe. And it's Greek to Sunjammer. All right, all this looks good. We need to start up the APU. We need the APU. It's time to go. And here comes the APU there. Everything looks good up there. Let's also come on down here, and we're going to close the cargo doors now because we've got all of our cargo aboard. And the passengers in the cabin are all singing the Air Berlin song now. Oh, look at this. We have an Egypt Air over there. Always good to see an Egypt Air there. It makes me think of my mummy. You just knew there was going to be a mummy joke, right? You knew there was going to be one that came out there. And APU is coming up. Hi, Pizza Racer. It's pronounced Calamira. Calamira, maybe that. Hi, Pizza Racer. Gungi York. Yep, we love our pizza here. Hi, Stupidocracy. Good to see you. And APU bleed can go on. Let's disconnect preconditioned air. I think we can also retract the jetway. Passengers are aboard. Let's see. We probably need... let's see. I forget. Which one is Starflies?
Spy is just so punny.
Yeah, we needed a Starflies on that one because of the bad joke. Ground power is off. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are going on. And everything looks good there. Doors closed. Seatbelts can go on. Mr. Posh Martin, that was such an incredible hype train. And thank you so much for that extra support. I really, really appreciate that. Those have made such a good difference here. It absolutely has. Squawk code is 3111. 3111. That looks good. Next frequency is 117.8. No, it's 118.780. There we go. Okay, that looks good too. Let's go ahead and do really quickly. Let's do departure perf. Anti-ice, I think I'm going to go anti-ice on just in case. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. And send to the McDo. It's going to be flaps up, flaps 1, trims up. That's easily done. All right, let's listen in just a little bit. We'll say, give the band a little bit of a break here. And let's come on over here. Actually, I think it should be 121.855 for ground. I think that should be our next frequency, not tower. Hey, Waterwell, good to see you. Your iPad isn't working. Sometimes, Waterwell, you just need to restart the airplane. There is a function within the iPad. There's a function within the iPad, Waterwell, that you could restart, or maybe it's in the Phoenix app that should be running alongside of all of this. So I kind of think it's like that. But usually when I start having troubles with the Phoenix airplane, like the iPad isn't working, I'll just like escape out and maybe restart it and see what happens there. Ellie Bunnies, welcome back in. Post-Thanksgiving flying. All right, let's go ahead and shall we have GSX push us back?
246, pushback is approved, area 2.
Pushback approved, Mirror Star 90356.
Anyone for clearance, so I have you on the list. Correction, anyone for pushback, so I have you on the list.
Berlin 441 at Alpha 30, like to get on the list for pushback.
Roger, anybody else?
Hello, Captain. We are ready. Lufthansa 177 would like to get on the list as well, please.
Aviation Ryan is in a private jet today.
Lufthansa 876.
Did Waterwell get hacked? Sorry, Waterwell.
876, Roger.
Initial climb is 4,000 feet. Altimeter is 1017. 1017 and 1017 down here.
We have information, Foxtrot on board.
0210, Apron, hello, I call you back. You are number 5 for clearance. Ocean 9 Papa, taxi right, November.
Pilot, brief, nope, let's go to charge. So they're going to probably give us a spot number to push back to.
And Lufthansa 3, Charlie Tango, ready to copy.
Looking here.
Ready to copy.
I think we're on the east side of the airport. Thanks, Irby.
And Berlin 441, pushback is approved, area 4.
Push proved area 4, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 177, pushback approved, area
Nose is going to be right, tail is left.
Area 2, Lufthansa 177.
Lufthansa 876, pushback approved, area 6.
Ground power is disconnecting.
FM 876,
Chocks and
push
crones
approved, area
are
6.
gone.
Release parking brakes.
I think we're ready to go. Parking brake is released.
90356, hold position, you had no pushback, clearance, I
All
second
engines
hold
clear.
position.
Start at will.
Time to
Okay, hold
start
position,
handing
935.
out
Sorry about that.
chocolate hearts.
And Lufthansa 282, pushback is approved, facing southwest.
Pushback approved, facing southwest at Lufthansa 2828.
Lufthansa 538, tower 1878.
Frody Wiz, welcome back.
1878, Lufthansa 53, thanks.
Lufthansa 129, ready to taxi, ramp.
Starting engine number
Blocked.
1.
Correction, with that 6 Lima Mike, ready to copy?
The airline that must not be
The
named.
6 Lima Mike, cleared Warschau, Tobak 3 Whiskey departure, flight plan route, via sit level 70, squawk 7626.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe.
Tobak 3 Whiskey departures, initial climb 7000, squawk 7626 without 6 Lima Mike.
Correct, Lufthansa 31 Echo, apron.
Lufthansa 31 Echo, ready to copy.
Got somebody in an E-jet pushing back right now.
Departure, flight plan route, via sit 4000 feet, squawk
I was going to try the E-jet the other day, but we just had too much trouble. Pauliot reminded me we had too much trouble with the flight management computer there.
Charlie 8, request push and start.
Please make other pilots do the readback first. Lufthansa 31 Echo, go ahead with the readback, please.
Lufthansa 31 Echo, clear to London Heathrow via the Sobra 2 Lima departure with information Foxtrot,
Parking brake.
squawk 6656.
Brakes are set.
Condor 2368, pushback is approved, area 2.
Good start on engine 1, starting 2.
Pushback approved, area 2, Condor 236.
Ellie Bunnies, here it's not so great. It looks like it's chilly and rainy. Outside of SPJC, it's chilly and snowy.
129, ready for taxi.
So yeah, I'm going to kind of look out the window a lot today.
Roger, taxi this way that you're facing to Romeo and contact tower 11878.
Holy moly, it's coming down. Very entertaining.
German Cargo 450, ready to copy?
Yes, I'm good.
German Cargo 450, cleared to JFK, Oboka 5, Sierra departure.
Oh my gosh, somebody's going all the way to JFK. Pizza Racer, you are going to the supermarket. What are you picking up? Anything tasty today? Anything special?
Left is clear, right is clear.
And good start on engine number 2. Started back to normal. And ignition is normal. APU bleed is off, and the APU is off. Hi, Black Dog.
Yes, we're ready for pushback. American Star 9356.
9356, roger, pushback and startup is
Approved,
approved.
9356.
And let's go up here. Trim is going to be set. Performance is up 1.0. There we go. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Oh, come on, speed brakes. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Out we go. You're going to get a chicken today. Okay, let's see. Set the seat up here. I imagine the captain's supposed to set up the seat before they do the... Let's try and get a taxi clearance. USMC vet, 8 to 10 inches of snow. Wow. That's big.
198 apron, hello info, Golf, you're cleared to destination, Oboka 3 Whiskey departure, flight plan route, clear exits to flight level 70, squawk 2513.
Clear to Edinburgh on the Obok 3 Whiskey departure, runway 2 March. Charlie, initial flight climb altitude 7,000.
Hi, Green Giant. You got this airplane? It's really great.
198 correct.
Your first flight, try it the second time. Although chances are you weren't on an intercept heading, perhaps, and that's why it started circling.
2209er climb altitude to 4,000 feet.
Claim flight 4,000 feet, 2209.
Ground with our 60 mic requesting push and start, Victor 115.
This is 60 mic, pushback and startup is approved facing East November Blue.
Push and start approved facing East November Blue with our 60 mic.
Der Canada 2 aprons. Block der Canada 2402 aprons.
Hey, dead game time. Gotta have the lucky hat. That's how we'll.
Canada 2402 aprons.
That's how we'll break in.
Okay, Welling 1250, say again. 1250, I call it back due to traffic behind.
Berlin 441 requesting taxi.
The 2 stations, I got Evelyn 441, taxi November 7 and November to holding point runway 18.
November 7 and November to holding point runway 18, Berlin 441.
The other stations again.
Lufthansa 21 Kilo, Alpha 36 for startup and push.
Lufthansa 21 Kilo, you're on the list. Due to traffic behind, expect some delay.
Thank you.
The Canada 24.
Froadwiz says stretch and hydrate. Let's get out of the terminal area.
Der Canada 2402 apron.
Canada 2402.
I think we need to redo departure perf. It's no longer dry here, it's wet. So let's recalculate for wet.
I did not call you for pushback.
Okay, dann, sorry, then. Yeah, okay.
Kein Problem.
Loviz, are you in Flight Sim 2020 or 2024, Loviz?
Frankfurt ground crew, die Lufthansa 47 Tango with info Golf, request taxi Inferno.
Lufthansa 47 Tango apron allocated Hannover, Maroon 8 Mike departure, flight plan route.
November 7 and November. So around we go and then left turn. Loviz, you're in 2020, you're a KLM 737 livery. Dad, game time. Got new honeycomb Charlie pedals. How do you like them, Dad, game time? Have you gotten to fly with them yet? Stretch there. Froadwiz says to stretch. We should do that before we go. Good idea. Loviz says the Charlies look really good. We should also hydrate.
Alright, taxi November holding point runway 18 and contact the tower 18780.
How would you say they compare, Loviz, you might know. How do they compare to the to the really good rudder pedals that we all love? I'm trying to remember them.
Taxi right November, hold short of November 7, Conda 2368.
Charlie bit you? Charlie the dog? Is that one of the dogs? Was the bite something like, come on, Dad, you got to do something for me?
November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 22.
And confirm you need the ice?
Affirm, the ice.
Roger.
Frankfurt, ground, Servus, Conda 2 Mike, short of Lima.
2 Mike, apron, hello, Victor 109, November East.
Munchie the King, how long? I would say about 10 minutes at the most.
November East, November.
That was an internet meme a long time ago, so there really isn't a dog there that's chewing on polyot today, which is probably good.
2 stations, I got Lufthansa 177, taxi 11 and November to holding point runway 18.
November 7 and November for runway 18, Lufthansa 177.
Lufthansa 31 Echo, ready for push and start, gate A25.
Lufthansa 21, correction 31 Echo, I call you back due to traffic behind. Lufthansa, correction wording 2, correction 1250, when clear of outbound, Embraer and S3, pushback and startup approved, area 4.
The yoke is good, the throttle not so much. I still use the Airbus throttle for Boeing stuff.
Confirm area 4.
Area 4, winning 12.
Takeoff config check.
Outbound, Embraer 195, left
Config
to right,
is
pushback,
good.
startup is approved, area 6.
Predictive wind shear is going on. Let's get the radar ready to go.
So please stay clear of the pushing traffic.
Lufthansa 21 Kilo after the Embraer 195.
And we're doing November all the way out to runway 18. Make sure nobody's coming over there, nobody's coming over there, nobody's over there. Good.
Chicago 8460, apron, hello, cleared to Hong Kong, Zulu 7 Sierra departure, flight plan routes, camp heights at 4,000 feet, Gok 1240.
Hong Kong.
Okay, I think everything's good to go there. Let's see, what did we do? T-Bird, welcome aboard. Hey T-Bird, good to see you. Happy day after Thanksgiving to you. Yeah, Wabi, I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna be. I mean, right now, we're all in the holding pattern for probably a big ship to arrive for the wind wing stuff. I don't know what to say.
November and hold shot of November 15 for the ice.
Right on November, hold shot November 15 for the ice, Lufthansa 32.
Gamer Taurus likes the Alpha Bravo. Hey, if you found something that you like, I think that that's the coolest thing in the world if you found something that you like. I really do.
Can you repeat, please, Contact 2368?
So, you know, I'm super happy with my wind wing stuff right now.
Also 344.
The Thrustmaster throttle is getting a little bit on the dodgy side for me. It works great with the Airbus and the Boeing, but the other airplanes, it's kind of cranky.
Okay, that was completely blocked. I believe 441 tower 11878.
11878 Berlin 441. Thank you. Got a big old Air Berlin, big old lefty cargo. Always pass Lufthansa cargo and wave over to Inga and Claudia. Departure is 136130. 136130.
136.130, American 9356, Dankeschön.
I have not, so I was able to pre-order the throttles the day that they became available. And the last time I got any info, and that was just from paying attention to chat here, was that we would probably get to pay for it sometime between December 9th and December 14th. And then as soon as we pay for it, usually, you know, it's a UPS or FedEx truck ride to SPY HQ. So that's when we're expecting that.
Cross 2%, taxi to November 3 via Lima, and at Lima give away to crossing Airbus A390 from left to right, Lufthansa 442. 442 to confirm, hold short of November. Holding short of November, Lufthansa.
Still coming down. Still coming down. when the weather starts to get kind of nasty like this, one of the things that I like to, you know, I'm a little bit of a weather geek, okay, right? There is a cool little website that you can go to, and I'm going to put a link into chat. Now, this is going to be mostly if you're in the United States, okay? I'm sorry, it doesn't work outside of the U.S. And what this is this is what's called an emulator. And this emulates what's called the WeatherStar 4000. And the WeatherStar 4000 was the Weather on the 8's local computer that you could go and watch, you know, so every 10 minutes you got 2 minutes of local weather in graphics like this. And to prove just how much of a weather geek I am, I also have an autographed copy of the 4 CDs from a man named Tremel Starks. And Tremel Starks wrote the original Weather on the 8's weather music for the Weather Channel. So I've got like a bunch of weather music too. And so I kind of like to put that in. Now you can localize that for your own area. Sadly, it only works in the US, but... So anyway, that's kind of a thing that I will do because I'm a weather geek. I have to admit, a weather broadcasting geek actually. Let's see. Palio Jose, hola to you and welcome on in. I wouldn't be surprised if Windwing are fighting for space on the ships because of Christmas. Really? I have an airplane kind of coming right at me. Air Berlin 441, we are stopped on November.
Lufthansa 177 with you.
And from the tower to 908, do you have permission to go below 170 knots?
James, there was a really nice hype train here. It really was nice. So, line up runway 18, Air Berlin 441.
With a 60 Mike.
Bravo 210. Able to visual to flight center? Able, 100 Juliet out of 2500, visual to flight center, and gives us credit 5000.
I didn't want to flash him, that's mean. We like to be poshy, not flashy. Waterwell says it's a little mental. It is a little bit, isn't it? Runway 18, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441, thanks.
Radio check.
5.
Okay, Tower 210, line up runway 25 center.
Line up runway 25 center.
177, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, Lufthansa 177.
Lufthansa 8 departure 120, 155.
V1, hands off the throttles, rotate.
Ready for the control.
Positive climb gear. Air Berlin 441 flies again.
120, 155.
120, 155, Lufthansa 862.
Roa Riro? Did I say that right? Probably not. Hello. thought I had TCAS on. Pass out the chocolate hearts. Flap speed brakes. It is a long runway here.
21, hit my drive, choose and not no conditions, and one more. 441, identified departure 136, 130.
136, 130 now for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 2 passing. Go.
Lufthansa 543, Lang, hello. Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 403, maintain 280 knots of greater.
Lufthansa Fox 403, 280 knots or greater, Lufthansa 543.
Correct, and Lufthansa 540, expect Yankee runway 25 right, descent flight level 9
Descent flight level 90, Atlas Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 543.
Radar, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is at 4,000 feet.
Berlin 441, hello, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130 now for Air Berlin 441. Up and away. Hi Morpheus, thanks for coming by. Ooh, we got a little bit of heavy rain up ahead of us here. It's a little bit on the heavy rainfall side. Good thing I forgot to turn off my engine anti-ice. How's the temperature? It's 12 degrees. I'm gonna be a little chickeny here about icing. Altimeters, standard and standard, and backup altimeter, standard.
Frankfurt approach, cargo logs 19 Romeo, ascending 14,000 to 10.
So a little bit of a heavy rain here.
Maintain 300 knots, expect Yankee 25 right. Disregard, expect island runway 25.
Actually, Conmies, it's not that hard. Okay, it's really not that hard.
Left approach.
There are a lot of buttons in the cockpit. There are. One of the things is there's an Davin just subbed over on YouTube. Hi Davin, thank you for coming in today. So Konomis, it's really not that hard. First of all, there's a lot of duplication in the cockpit. Okay, we got 2, sometimes 3 systems for a single thing, right?
Welcome aboard,
Budale,
Agent.
thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome aboard. I think alerts might be working now. Thank you, Polyot.
441 contact, Langen 125.2.
125.2 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 125.2.
Departure Lufthansa 177 with you passing to.
And this was Langen radar, right? And 10,000 feet, cabin call, lights. Langen radar, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 is passing flight level 100 for flight level 130. Hi Sheila, welcome in.
Air Berlin 441, contact Langen on 131.3.
131.3 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Good weekend.
Bye-bye.
131.3. Didn't we just change frequencies? I think we just changed frequencies. 131.3. This will be Langen radar. And Langen radar, Guten Abend. Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 11 in change for flight level 130.
Berlin 441, good evening, climb flight level 240.
Climbing now, flight level 240, Berlin 441. Up and away. Caden, it feels like another day at the office to you? Well, hopefully this office is a little more fun. I mean, the jokes are certainly a lot better than the real world, right, Caden? Right? The jokes are better? You know, the egg jokes and stuff? Could I shell out a few more and scramble them up? So you're talking about this little thing here, the flight management computer. In an Airbus, this is called the McDo. And whether it's an FMC or a McDo or anything like that, they're all a little bit the same. They're all just a little bit the same. Now, they're also a little bit different too. So, but we should be able, you know, I just do this a lot, and it's also stuff that I really like studying and learning. So that's another reason that I know these things. Something I would have liked to have done when I was younger. Nerge, yeah, I guess the Geneva event got canceled. We'll just continue on in, and we'll be yeah, on our best behavior when we get to Geneva.
London radar, hello, Lufthansa 177 passing 8,000
Okay, the comms are funny, and that's the goal. Thanks, Caden.
To the 177, hello,
Tim Dog, you got handed off to Unicom?
Lufthansa 177.
Unicom? It's Friday night. How can there be Unicom on a Friday night?
Berlin 441, kunnen draaien radar 120.930, ciao.
120.930 for Berlin 441. Dr. Chow, have a good weekend.
Thank you, sir.
120.930, right? Yep, 120.930. And this is Rhine radar.
131.3, Lufthansa zurück, Lima, goodbye.
Rhine radar, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 180 for flight level 240, almost to Anike.
Hello, Air Berlin 441, radar unidentified, climb to flight level 310.
Climbing now, flight level 310, Air Berlin 441. And up we go.
441, proceed direct to LSGG.
Berlin 441, we are direct to LSGG.
Good evening, Air France.
Wow, we just blew off well over half the flight plan there. Irvi says the E-Jet is behaving, so I tried to fly the E-Jet the other day, and I could not get my flight management computer to turn on. I've been meaning to give it a test flight and stuff like that, but hasn't worked at all. Hasn't worked for me.
15, climb to flight level 380.
We should probably put the arrival in. We should probably put in the arrival. Nurch, I don't know what's going on with the A320s. What happened, Nurch? Tim Dog, tonight is a good night for a 777 route. That's right, there's going to be ATC across the USA. Reinstall and reactivating work for Irvi. Really? Boy, I don't want to do that. Nurch, could you put it over? Could you put it over on Discord? Truffle Tiger just became did a resaw. Truffle Tiger, thank you for 8 months. And really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. Arrivals, LSGG, what do we got here? LSGG ATIS for VATSIM. Okay, ILS approach runway. It is now changed. We are now expecting runway 22.
Level 360 and again,
All right, so we gotta plug that in. So that's gonna be a different arrival. So LSGG arrival, ILS runway 22. It's to be the Bento. I bet it's the Beno 2 Tango or 2 Romeo. I don't know. It's the 2 Tango or the 2 Romeo. We better make an intelligent choice here. Haha, an intelligent choice. Let's see. LSGG. Okay, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. We got to come over here. All right. Arrivals. RNAV. 22 Bento. Do we have? There it is. There's runway 22. All right. Let me figure out our arrival first so we don't die. I'm going to go with the 2 Romeo. It seems to be more direct to Sapper. Let's get the 2 Romeo and transition at Sapper and insert. Okay. Now let's go and grab this one, and we need to get our ILS to runway 22 and make sure that does indeed connect. Yep, we're all good. Okay, all of that looks good, so we've got our arrival set. Polyot says he's referring to the recall of around 6,000 A320s which require an emergency software update. Okay. It's real world should not be like, you know, the sim world that has to go and get a software update. 6,000 A320s have a software glitch? I'm sorry. I'm going to have attitude about that. I'm going to have attitude about that. Airlines were advised earlier this week. It has been quite eventful. Green Giant gets to fly it at 8. I love these airplanes. I hate hearing that there's a problem. Okay, here's the link. Thanks, Irvi. All right, let's see here. Airbus orders urgent software fix for thousands of A320s. At least it's not the Y2K bug. Airbus has issued a global safety alert that intense solar radiation may corrupt data critical to flight control systems. The company has identified a substantial number of in-service jets affected. Intense solar radiation?
Switch 558 Foxtrot for separation, then right by 10 degrees.
There's going to be an emergency European airworthiness directive. Oh my gosh. Why solar radiation breached flight control safeguards and what's next? Aircraft systems are typically shielded against a variety of hazards, but finding that solar radiation, a natural and sometimes unpredictable factor, can corrupt flight control data is unusual, you think? The anomaly was discovered after what Airbus called a recent event involving an A320. Software patches improve data integrity, okay? Solar radiation. Oh my gosh, that is... Well, I'm glad that Airbus is on top of it. I mean, 3 cheers to Airbus. Seatbelts can go off. Some may even need a hardware change just to throw a spatter in the works. Mr. Posh Martin, because of solar flares. Bing Bong was in chat. A bit new to the channel. Have you ever done streams transatlantic? Yeah, we usually do that across the pond on VATSIM. They canceled it this year. But we usually wait until there's full VATSIM ATC to go across the pond. It's a little more entertaining that way. Otherwise, it's like 5 to 6 hours of sitting there. Can we blame some of this on spy landings? Well, why not? Of course we could. Hi, dogs. Good to see you, dogs. Thanks for coming in. Oh my gosh, that blows me away. Do you say the same radiation affects the passengers as well? I don't know. Is that us right there? No, that's Lufthansa 177.
November Bravo Charlie, proceed direct. The Sierra actually this one.
There we are. There's Beer 441. Okay, so we are going to be on advisory. We're not supposed to use Unicom anymore.
Again for November 4 for free ground, Charlie.
122.8.
November Bravo Charlie, stop climb at flight level 25.
That is really amazing.
Stopping the line by 250 final level, November 4 for free ground, Charlie.
Okay, there's 122.8. I'm missing great chat. Opinions on the Captain Sim 767-300. Actually, you can do a lot better than a Captain Sim airplane, Big Bong. You really can. I would look at things like PMDG and Phoenix and some of the other payware airplanes. I know it got caught. Oh, it got canceled because it was too busy.
Right.
That's right. You're gonna have to start, you know, slathering up all the computers with sunscreen now, right, Mr. Poshmark? From now on, pilots, if they're not using this, will have to put their hat on top of the flight management computer to protect it from the sun. All right, let's go and get our arrival data here. I'm trying to decide whether this is something to be to make fun of. I'm still kind of in like, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, LSGG ASUS. QNH 1021. 1021. Temperature is 2 degrees. Wind is variable at 1 knot. 0 at 0. Transition 80. It's a baby bus, so I want config 3 for my landings. Tell ground proximity warning that we're going to do a config 3 landing. And minimums for our runway. Sorry I got so busy on this one. I'm missing all the cool stuff. You know, Albert, yes. At this point, Loviz is about to fly by JSG Droid. I just hope the JSG Droid doesn't have the cloaking device on and you don't bump in. 1570 are minimums. Okay, there we go. And 43 miles to top of descent. Steve's, welcome back. It has been a while. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. Bing bong. Again, if it's the Captain Sim stuff for Microsoft Flight Simulator, again, I think you can do a lot better than that right now in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Really, you can do much better at the moment. I think we can turn this off for now. We're not in moisture. JSG Droid is drawing a big box in the sky. Oh, you were set up for runway to, yeah, it switched over to advisory for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Okay, 122.8. We're good to go there. All right. Let's do a little of our own air traffic control here. So we're just exiting here, LSGG. So here we all are coming on in. We're still far enough out. I think we can start our descent on the arrival and we'll work in a little bit better. I think Nikki's right about that. It's just that airplane is a little bit, a lot of their airplanes are disappointing and I don't want you to be disappointed. Okay, we're coming in on the Benno arrival and that puts us out at It looks like 8,000 feet at Sapper. Sapper above 7,000 feet. Let's just call that our initial descent here. And did I read right that the Geneva event was canceled because it was too busy? Really? Maybe they just heard there were spies coming and, you know, sometimes spies cause problems. Bing Bong is doing Kiev to Lviv. No cross the pond. Oh, well, they canceled cross the pond this time because they canceled cross the pond because they just needed to take one off so that they could reorganize the way that they do it. And that's the reason this one, and it'll be back in the spring, I guess. Martin is trying to multitask. Hey, Martin, you know what? If you're just too busy, don't feel bad about dropping off or lurking or something like that, okay? If you've got stuff to do, you know, if you got a laptop and a phone, we'll still be here when you come back. It was canceled due to poor staffing from upper airspace levels. Oh, okay. And why do they need to reorganize it? Well, it's gotten awfully big. I don't think that a lot of people are too terribly pleased with the... So there's a lottery that you have to go through to be able to get a slot in it, and that doesn't make people smile very big. And because of that, I just think that they're kind of, you know, well, you know, Polyot, I think, yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, yes, it has become no longer fun. Standing in line, you know, chaotically waiting, and yes, even though they had slots, we didn't have to chaotically wait for a clearance and stuff. But the big events where they're just jammed too many airplanes in and stuff, there's a part of it that is no longer fun. I mean, once you get into the flight, you got your clearance, and it's just go through it. Cross the pond is great, but all of the stuff beforehand, I think you're right. So that's why I'm having a hard time with this. There's parts of it I still really enjoy, yeah. Some of it is not fun, though. Do we need to create a second world to accommodate more people? Well, you know, Thalo, there is one. It's called IVAO. Go back 15 to 20 years, it used to be a unique, but now it just feels like a transatlantic flight with lots of extra traffic. Plus, there are some long-haul events that are a really good time. I always enjoy Cross the Ditch. Cross the Ditch between New Zealand and Australia is all sorts of... It's a good time. I like that one. It's well managed, well controlled. It's a good one. Cross the Land can sometimes be fun for me. Loviz says that each cross the pond Loviz does feels better than the previous one. I think that they're a good time too, and I get better at it and stuff. It's just what stopped being fun for me is when we had to start doing the the lottery thing, and so many people don't get to fly the event. I say we start the descent. We've pressed the button. Geneva, here we come. Somebody call the Lind Chocolate Company and have them send over a box of chocolate hearts. Tim Dog's already on final. Next event is out of Lima, Peru, between Lima and Iquitos. I hope I said that right. LATAM Airlines flies A320s. Loviz says getting the slot is what they need to fix. I think so. Thank you for putting some Air Berlin chocolate hearts in there. Or as the airline likes to sing, Air Berlin. All right, we're all set and ready to go. We just have to fly the airplane. Well, I don't think that they're going to do that. I think that the next cross the pond is the normal cross the pond in the spring. I think that's the next one, Martin. What else could we do? I looked through flight simulator scenery. I think we do have a airport for Lima and another for Iquitos. I'm probably mispronouncing that horribly. And we have got snow sticking to the roofs, snow sticking to the field, and my guess is there's a little on the roadway too. And yay. I say we stay inside. It is a lovely snow. It is a lovely snow today. It's beginning to look a lot like... I'll stop. Our descent is perfect. NATO says there... What? No snow in Canada? What part of Canada, NATO? No snow? I know, that was you, Polyot. It wasn't me, that was you. Nobody beat me. That was you beeping me. Western Canada, no snow yet. Don't you get more rain mixed with snow, though, except at the higher elevations? This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency broadcast system. If it had only been a test, you would have melted by now. This concludes this test of the emergency broadcast system. Yes, I have those speeches memorized. I had to recite them by memory when we did the EBS test. Irvi has ear problem. Hi, Vinyl Rabbit. Thank you for coming in today. Polyot, you fixed the issue. Is it something that I broke and I need to stop doing? If I did, thank you. Vinyl Rabbit got your wind wing throttles today. And you're very psyched about trying it. Vinyl Rabbit, congratulations. Vinyl Rabbit, would you let us know, are you a US customer for the wind wing stuff? NATO is in the mountains. It's getting cold, but no white stuff yet. Oh, okay. Sunjammer's mission is to accomplish to a degree. Your mission is also accomplished to the same degree. Is that one of those comedy spy movies? Like Our Man Flint or something? Vinyl Rabbit, you are a U.S. customer. Okay, so a U.S. customer has gotten the wind wing throttles. I'm checking my email right now. Nope, no chance to pay for it yet. But it's incredibly encouraging that Vinyl Rabbit has got the throttles now. We have not crashed yet, no. I just was not in the first wave. Oh, so there's several waves. Going to spam. The Russians put our camera made by our German in your film made by your German scientists in there. It's gotta be like Our Man Flint or something like that, right? Or one of those Dean Martin spy things. Bonsoir, Tim. Bonsoir, les espions. Welcome. No, it wasn't. Oh, man. I will be honest, I waited up for the pre-orders. I had my order in seconds after they started. I was close. I was a little bit after that. I think I got mine about 40 minutes after. Yeah, I thought it was one of the 60s things, Sunjammer. It's one of the 60s comedy spy movies, but I mean, that's the flavor, but I'm not sure which. Tim J says, I am about to cross into French-speaking Switzerland at flight level 230. If you look at the pinned messages on Discord, there are some notes I posted based on what I found setting them up and getting them to work well. You're talking about setting up your throttles, right? You're talking about setting up your throttles. Okay, I should plan ahead. It's time to do airplane things. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Seatbelts. Well, good luck and may the odds be ever in your favor. Oh my gosh. We have just heard from Effie Trinket. The book was written by the best war movie made with the call sign Broadsword. It was written by, it's an Alistair MacLean movie. I don't remember that from War Eagles Dare. It can't be that, and I don't think it's Guns of Navarone. Is it Navarone? I didn't think there was anything that funny in Navarone. You know, it was just, you know, David Niven and Gregory Peck. You've got me into the mood to use this thing. Now you better blow those guns. Terrible, Gregory. Ice Station Zebra. Wow, I haven't seen that one in a long time. That's a really good spy movie with submarines and stuff like that. Rock Hudson and Ernest Borgnine. I mean, that was a 60s one. The theme music to it is really, you're right, Sunjammer, it's very good. Mr. Jazz, welcome in. We are jazzy on a Friday. Good to see you. Amargosa, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. How are we doing? Okay, coming into LSGG, Berlin 441. I think we're next for the runway. We can go and get estimates, though, on our arrival and see. So, as for aircraft, what we do is look at arrivals. Beer 441. It looks like we got 3 other arrivals before us, but I'm really close, so let's just kind of go with it here. Patrick McGowan, that was the name I was looking for. Patrick McGowan. Okay, let's come on over here and start looking ahead and below on TCAS. Activate LS. We are 50 miles out. Geneva traffic. Air Berlin 441 just passing Nemo's, 50 miles out, setting up for the ILS runway 22. Geneva. We are Beer 441 today. E-Jet is a piece of crap. I removed all my flight plan, and yeah, see, that's a part of it. You really cannot make changes to the E-Jet. Once you get your flight plan set, you can do a little bit of changing. You can't do a lot of changing. Otherwise, it just fries its little brain. It fries its little brain, and that's not cool. I'm going to continue to let it descend. That was one of those series, Thalo, that just totally passed me by. It did. It totally passed me by, Thalo. And then there was another one. Was it The Prisoner? I forget. It was. They later turned it into a Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones movie. That it was also from a series in the 60s. That one passed me by too. I never saw that series. Speed brakes and auto brakes. All right, we're looking really good here. Airport ground. Fugitive, that was it. Yeah, so like the prisoner, I never saw the fugitive either. Maybe I was too young and watching things like Batman and stuff like that. Okay, runway 22. And that looks great. What do we got? Ice? Yeah, ice. Anti-ice going on. There we go. Tim Dog had a heavy landing, but on the marks. I think because it's starting to get to be winter here, one of the things we need to do is, you know, one of the things that we need to do is be ready for icing and plant the runway, airplane on the runway. All right, I see a couple of airplanes that are a touch closer. I'm gonna go and slow us down a bit here. I think we're coming in behind 2 other airplanes here, and then we can go. Well, we know who number 6 is. She's one of the killer robots from Battlestar Galactica. It even had a weather balloon in it. Number 1 is Blofeld. Flaps 1. Speed brakes back down. Be sure you rearm them if you have to use them. So there are different waves of wind wing throttles coming in. So maybe we're doing another wave. Lights. Little high for 10,000 feet, but we're coming up close. All right, I got a Ryanair that we're following. They're at 473 knots. Really? Are you going to Geneva? No, you're going to Marseille. So I don't have to worry about you. You are 366 over the ground. I'm 254 over the ground. I think we're in good shape. JSG Droid had a great landing, especially after having to redo the numbers. JSG Droid had a 192. You were in the Citation jet though, right? Tim Dog got to, that's right, you don't usually get to do the Frankfurt Friday, right? I'm gonna pick it up just a little bit in the speed here because I don't want to crowd Lufthansa 177. Geneva traffic. Air Berlin 441 is at Sapper. Looks like we are number 2 for the runway. 22, Geneva. And remember, we've got ground at Geneva. ATC CTL. I usually park at the ones in the middle, at the little gates in the middle. 1021 is altimeter. You know, the little rounder, the midfield gate area. Those are the cool ones. And 210 knots from here. right, rearm.
Geneva traffic, the EC48 Quebec Echo is approaching Golf 507 on the IS for runway 22.
We need to be ready to go around. I have a feeling that one's about ready to cut in front of us.
Geneva traffic, Echo 49, Juliet Tango, leaving Golf 514, heading 040 to position behind the Lufthansa Geneva.
Okay, not that
that's
one.
copy for the EC48 Quebec Echo. I'm about 10 miles behind you.
I think they're coming in behind us. Let's keep our speed up and go on in. I think that they're going downwind right now.
And Geneva traffic, Echo 49, Juliet Tango, reducing now to 20 knots.
It's this one I'm worried about, but I think we're good.
Geneva traffic, Lufthansa 21 kilo, 21 miles out of the ILS runway 22, speed 180.
Geneva traffic, Berlin 441 is now 14 miles from runway 22, landing runway 22. We're going to keep our speed up to 210 until Golf 808 for traffic behind us.
Kepler 49, Juliet Tango from Crescent, Lufthansa 177.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm doing a right-hand loop for space and...
Ab Center Entertainment is De Gaulle to Boston. How's your A350 flying for you today? I hope it's working out really good.
Yeah, I'll tuck in behind you, Lufthansa 177.
Okay.
No worries, we'll keep the speed descending, follow the 70.
Looking good there, looking good there. And we'll just go straight down and stop. Exiting to the left. Exiting left. Over the lake, I always feel like this has got to be one of the coolest towns if you're into sailing. I hear the winds at this lake are always consistent and pleasant. The water's really cold and stuff, but this would just be such a great place to sail.
Reducing 180 knots, and then we'll call establish runway 22, Geneva.
Managed. Expecting stand 33. Thanks ATC CTL.
$2,500.
We're coming in hot via outer. Got it. So we'll come in via outer and stand 33. So outer and 33. Good. Flaps. Cabin call.
Geneva traffic, Echo 49, Juliet Tango. Still 220 knots inbound. Cyprus to establish ILS runway 22, Geneva.
Geneva traffic, Lufthansa 21 kilo, now 12 miles out of runway 22, speed 160.
$121,855.
$1,000.
Geneva traffic, Berlin 441 is 2 mile finals, landing runway 22. We'll get off the runway quick. Geneva.
Happy landing.
400.
Geneva traffic, Echo 49, Juliet Tango, fully established, 16 miles, ILS runway 22, speed 220 knots, Geneva.
Geneva traffic, Lufthansa 21 kilo, 9 miles, full established, ILS 22, speed 160.
200. Minimum
Landing.
One 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Geneva traffic, Lufthansa 177 is clear of all traffic now, turning right for final runway 22.
Geneva traffic, Tesla 49 Kilo Tango is reducing 200 knots. We're about 12.5 runway 22, Geneva.
Hold point Alpha, runway 22.
Geneva traffic, Berlin 441, clear of runway 22. Happy landings, Geneva.
Geneva traffic, Tesla 49 Kilo Tango, 10 miles, GC 180 knots.
Geneva traffic, very good evening. Air Berlin 441, just clear of runway 22. Geneva Apron, very good evening. Air Berlin 441, clear of runway 22 on the outer.
Air Berlin 441, Geneva Apron, bonsoir, welcome to Geneva. As requested, C2 stand 33 via outer.
Stand 33 via outer for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Nurch, I had a horrible time testing my radio, tuning my radio, didn't I? Okay, everything looks good there. Clean up a few things here. Our cute little airplane's looking good. Irvi is now throwing the E-Jet into the trash. Sadly, that does happen, doesn't it? Okay, so there's 4-3. We're going to 3-3. Queart, welcome on in. Did you have pizza today? And Berlin 441 has arrived. I think everybody managed the traffic going in really, really well today. JSG Droid, that is a VATSIM event. If you haven't heard about this one, it's supposed to have some challenges involved in this thing. LATAM flies A320s on that route. I checked that yesterday. And apparently I don't know how to plug in a link. Sorry, JSG Droid, but there is. Queer has got coffee and cookies. I was thinking of being super duper daring and taking the Azul E190 on that event, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think we're going to do that. And nose light. Generally, we don't do long hauls unless it's a big VATSIM event kind of a thing. These are cool little terminals here. I don't know what it's like in real life, but I just think those are cool little satellites.
In Geneva, very good evening. Lufthansa 21 Kilo for vacated runway 22.
Lufthansa 21 Kilo, Geneva is then bonsoir, taxi to stand 1 via outer and link 1.
Lufthansa 21 Kilo, can you
And parking brakes. Everything's good here. Let's do engine number 1 and engine number 2. Oh yeah, I boarded a ton of extra fuel on this one. So, on this flight, on this one, I needed, let's see, So minimum with all of this, I would have needed, not that one. We want this one. I would have needed, final reserve and alternate was 2.6. Okay, 2.6. What did I have? 5.3. 5.3. And I boarded 45 minutes of extra fuel on this one. And that was including the extra fuel to get us to Marseille. Now, obviously, the event canceled and stuff like that, but still. Let's get a jetway. And we need ground power, preconditioned air, forward and aft cargo. And we made it. Start handing out the chocolate-covered hearts. Let's see. JSG Droid, we floated to Quito before. Yeah, this is a good airport. And we do have the scenery. I had it in mind, JSG Droid. So we've been here before. SavageCon, do I have a separate video on the setup? Tim Dog, I know. Well, until the event got canceled, there would have been a gazillion airplanes coming in here. And seriously, when have we ever made it into a Swiss airport on a Friday night? When have we ever made it into a Swiss airport on a Friday night? I mean, we've always had to divert, so that's why instead of the usual 30 minutes, I give it another 15 minutes and decided, you know. And there's a Lufthansa that just came in behind us. Odd-looking gate. Do they fall from the ceiling? So after this, I think they probably have stairs or a rampway to the little jetway. And then there is a stairway. There's a stairwell over here. And they walk on the stairwell over to the main terminal. Captain Chris, that was Captain Chris that just came in. So there's Captain Chris taxiing by. Mr. Posh Martin's going to Copenhagen today. Epic Gaming is going to go to sleep right now. Happy sleeping, Epic Gaming. But they did a nice job on the Geneva airport. This has always been kind of on my list of places to want to go at some point. I don't think that I could fit the sailboat into the carry-on luggage, though. Which is too bad. Because I think that lake would be good. Okay. A really neat airport. And let's go to main menu and get ready for our event here. All right, let's see. So here's the event we're going to. It's called the Peruvian Air Bridge Amazonic Edition. We're departing out of Lima and we're going to Quito. It starts at 2200 Zulu. It is currently 1956 Zulu. So we're a little early. We're a little early on this one. We could reverse the flight and we could go from Quito to Lima and then arrive on time. We could do that. You could select your gate at the airport map. Yeah, I don't use GSX probably nearly as well as I should. So we could depart out of Quito, go back to Lima, and then about the time we're getting there, that's when the event starts. You've only got the energy for one flight. Okay, Danik likes the idea. All right, so I've already got the airplane stuff loaded in. So to do this, we had some nice ATC there. Let's see what's going on in South America. I don't think anything is set up yet. SPJC, SPQT. SPJC is right there. SPJL, I forget where QT is. Let's just go ahead and plan that and go back and see. Because it's a cool little airport. Cal Miller, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So, let's see. LATAM. So, TAM flight. And we're going to go from SPQT to SPJC. Cool. We're going to be in a 20, so a little bit bigger. And it's going to be LATAM. Probably don't need a bunch of extra fuel going out, but I'll bet on the return it's going to be more. So just 15 minutes of fuel. They're saying departing runway 6, landing 16 left. I don't see any ATC. Let's just go with what SimBrief says, and we may have to change that. Captain Chris did a nice flight, and Captain Chris is off to work. Thanks for doing the flight before you had to go to work, Captain Chris. Have a great shift today. I hope it's fast, and we'll look forward, check in. But I hope that your flight into Geneva it's just a nice one. Technically, it's land Peru, so JSG Droid says I should be LPE. It's the same call sign, but JSG Droid says it's not TAM, it's going to be land Peru, so LPE. I don't know if I want to use that one. You know why? Someone's going to give me a little LPE, a little lip. All right, weak joke, I know. Same livery? Okay. It says that they're using 25 center and 18 on the ASUS. Let's check those and see. So, Eric, so 25 center for departure and 18. I don't have a 25. I've got 24 and 6. So I'm not sure where those are. Okay, let's get the sim and try and do a flight. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you mean Frankfurt. Oh, okay. Departing on runway 18, I think, is what they were doing. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Queart has coffee today. Flight level 340. And file. We're filed. And it's LPE. Okay, we're departing up here. We're going to get a nice view of the Amazon rainforest, and it's also going to be really nice, too, because we're not flying at night. And there's no snow! Okay, it is sticking to the roof and the trees and the field. I don't think it's still sticking to the road yet, but I'll bet that road's going to be icy tomorrow morning. I'll bet it'll be icy tomorrow morning. All right, here's SPQT. And there's our airport. Well, both of them are a taxi back. Here is a link to my flight plan if you'd like it. Save it. Got it. Cool. That looks correct. So probably an RNAV departure out. All right, let's see. We don't need our Frankfurt data there. And we'll don't need the Frankfurt gates. And that looks good too. Let's bump this up a line. And we're going to go and just copy Quito and put that up front because sometimes we forget. Okay, that looks really good. After the E-Jet being a piece of crap, the pilot landing got a minus 91. That's not so bad. Are we fully stocked up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the other rule that you know, where you live, where I live, when your gas tank is half full, you fill it up. You fill it up when it's so the tank is full. If I'm not going anyplace in this, and I've got tons of leftover turkey, but I don't dare eat it right now, because if I do, it'll put me to sleep during the live stream. It'll put me to sleep during the live stream, and that's not good. Thank you, Polyot, for doing the flight plan. All right, how are we doing on this? I think we're getting... Queart says it is snowing in Calgary and Edmonton today. I'm going to drink a little bit more coffee. Yellowknife was snowing this morning too. Let's just see. So looking out there, I'm just going to go and stand by the window and see what that road looks like. Well, what you can't see on the road is the center, the median, the middle part of the road where you generally don't drive is now got snowpack on it. And so do the curbs. So there's a chance some of that's going to stick to the ground. Some of that could actually stick to the ground. Wow. Cleveland got snow yesterday, but of course the sim doesn't show it. Most of the time when it's snowing here, we do see it. We will see it here. We are doing SPQT, SPJC, and then back. So out and back is what we're doing on this one, because we're about 2 hours early for the VATSIM event. So that should keep us out of trouble there. Almost done loading in. Same control setup, so no changes there. The biggest thing that we really have to worry about the weather out there is some idiot plows it, you know, can't stop because the roads are slick, plows into a pole, a power pole, knocks out power and internet. Now those are pretty substantial poles there, but still. That's about the biggest thing we have to worry about. So if all of a sudden everything just goes dark, chances are that's what it was. Okay, it's an A320. I bet it's got CFM engines. So it's going to be, but the call sign is LPE, not TAM. Thanks, JSG Droid. You have no idea how hard it was not to make a turkey surprise something before the live stream today, because even the leftovers just look really good. But that would have put somebody in a coma, and that's not good. Doesn't make for a great live stream. Okay, so CFM engines with an A320 and wingtip fences. And if not, it's going to be probably the other one. Avianca, Finnair. No, it's not this one. I don't see LATAM there. So it's probably the other one. Let's see. Oh, JSG Droid has 1.5 game hens calling your name. So there's more food waiting for JSG Droid. Okay, so let's see. Maybe it's IAE engines? Let's try IAEs. Oh, but the problem with that, Tim Dog, is not only do they not know how to drive, they think they do. They think they do. How were the game hens last night? Tim Dog had quite a really cool, had a really nice recipe for those. Okay, it's not CFMs or IAEs. I think it's sharklets. So A320, let's try IAEs with sharklets. No, it's not that one. JSG Droid said it was good and there was a big salad too. All right, CFMs with sharklets. I don't think that the flight plan tells me. Nope, all I have is an Avianca there. All right, let's see. Will SimBrief tell me anywhere? It should. LPE. It's a Phoenix A320 with IAE engines. So it does tell me IAEs. My guess is I may not have. So A320 IAE engines. We looked at these. We looked at this one, right? And configure it. JSG Droid has CFMs with sharklets. So Air New Zealand, British Airways, we haven't been a Speedbird in a while, Scandi, United, and the airline that must not be named. Well, let's see. We got a little bit of time. Let's just go snag it. Let's just go grab it from Phoenix. Yeah, I know, that's kind of hard. But I loaded the TAM livery with the Peruvian flag. I should have it. I mean, this shouldn't have been a problem. This shouldn't have been a problem. That's right, but Tim Dog, trying to get your airplane all set up, I mean, I really thought that we were ready for this. All right, liveries. Okay, so it's aircraft, it's an A320, and airline is LATAM. LATAM Airlines, so I have LATAM R, Brazil, Chile. Uh-oh. I bet it's LATAM Chile, right? Chile. Well, we got all sorts of airplanes here. I've got CFMs with fences. It's CFM engines. Here's an IAE. What was the tail number on this airplane? My tail number should be PRMBG. Nope, none of those. So choose the Chilean flag, Chile with. Okay, so we're going to need to do that. I have it set for IAE engines. So IAEs, there's CFM, CFM, CFM. Here is IAEs with fences. Let's do this one right here. So this is going to be CCBLA. I don't know if it matters, but we'll use that one. This is the one that's got, wait a minute. Choose Chile with a Peruvian flag. I have a Chile flag. I don't have a Peruvian. Oh, there's one over here. This one is, there's the Peru flag, but it's got sharklets and CFMs. My flight plan was done with IAEs. So I'm going to stick with that because I don't want to redo the flight plan. All right, I think we're done with that nonsense. Let's get the sim and actually, you know, fly. Yeah, I'd have to edit my flight plan. I know, it wouldn't take much longer, but the aircraft config and control bindings are more complicated than they should be. And Zirzar, welcome on in. A little bit of technology. Oh, we have all sorts of technology fun here. That's a much more pleasant word than we normally use, though. The word we normally use is a screw up or a bug. So we'll just go with this airplane. And the numbers should be relatively okay. This is the fun part. Waiting for the sim. And also keep an eye on ATC as it pops up around the US, because our final flight today looks like we're going to do about 4, so we got to keep it moving. Is going to be somewhere in light up the USA thing. Figure out a couple of cool airports we've never been to before, or something like that. What else can I do? I think I'm just waiting. Did I turn off Volanta? No, I didn't turn off Volanta. I wonder how bad the landing was. Whenever I look at the landing to see how bad, review your flight. Okay, there was our nice little Air Berlin flight. It was minus 309, 1.11 Gs. I just cannot win. Just can't do it. Oh well. We need to recycle that, so we'll turn that off. Loading packages. Boy, now would be a great time to go over to the Spy Galley and get a turkey surprise. Somebody updated the title. I'll bet that was Poliat. Thank you. It just says that it was updated. It doesn't say who. If you've been joining over on YouTube, thank you for joining over there. That's something that's new, relatively new here in the Spy Flight. I've been on Twitch most of this time. And each morning I do a YouTube video, or actually it's Patreon video, on where we're going and what the weather's like on our first flight. It's called the First Cup of Coffee Spy Flight pre-flight video. And it's if you want to be a channel member over on YouTube, I make that just for channel members on YouTube.
New recruit
and
detected.
So that's over there if you want to check
aboard,
that out.
Agent. Stay
and
sharp.
it's each morning. Sometimes it's a little bit later. It's a little bit earlier, depending upon how things are going. Rezo just did a follow on Twitch. Thanks, Rezo. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being here. And we're loading up pretty good. Okay, all the sim objects are done. So that means we've got to be getting a little closer. Is there anybody at the airport yet? Nobody's at the airport yet. Does look like we've got a back taxi here, though. Runway 6 is a long back taxi. Well, we could do drag racing. Drag racing in our jetliners. Since AZ... Oh, that's for Tim Dog. I won't read other people's mail. So far, no text messages advising me that I have failed to pay a toll. Hey Reese, welcome back in. You're changing your community folder. How do you do that? Reese, it's not just as simple as clicking something. There's several things you have to do, And I really would suggest there's a couple of YouTube videos called, you know, how to change your MSFS 2024 community folder. That's kind of how I did it. I think that's the better way. I don't remember. But I know it's not just drag a folder over and it somehow magically gets it. Hi, Dom T Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Almost time to go. Let's see more snow. It's better than... Oh, wow, it's getting thicker. It's coming down even more. We've got some actual winter weather. Hat Fridays. Welcome aboard, Hat Fridays. It is definitely coming down out there. Jim, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Dad Game Time is happy to see the snow. All right, this should be all ready. Justin, welcome back to you. Thank you for coming by. The weather outside, it's not that frightful. This is eastern Montana, which means the mountains are probably really getting it. The mountains are probably really getting it. And last I saw, we had like a winter storm advisory here. There's that Weather Star application. If you didn't catch it earlier, Weather Star is the thing that used to do weather on the 8s. Sadly, it's only for the U.S., but you can go and you can get this information. You can plug your own weather in and use it. It's a web browser thing. So snow and freezing rain here, fog and mist over at Powell. And looks like it's going to kind of stick around on the hourly here. And this does go and get actual data. This is real data, but it's meant to emulate the old Weather Channel Weather Star 4000. They've since updated it, and they've got some newer ones there that's kind of cool. All right, now we should be ready to go. So it's going to be IAE engines with fences. That was the old thing from the Weather Channel. Long time ago, Dom T Gaming. All right, we should have a LATAM here now, right? LATAM, there we go. That looks really good. So save and go back. And save and go back. We are going to Keto, SPQT. All right. JSG Droid is there. I think the middle one is available. I think this middle one's available, right? Start. Let's see. What's the FNO route today? Dom T Gaming. We haven't chosen it yet. It's Light Up America, so it's everything. It's gonna be everything. And so we were gonna go and wait until the event pops up and look for a couple of airports that maybe we haven't been to in quite a while or ever. And maybe that'll be good. Dan Seals used to be known as England Dan. He was also from Seals and Crofts. I remember that. I do remember that, yeah. And that's got the Chilean flag on it, so that's good. So we'll figure it out as we go along. We got 2 flights to do before we're starting there. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And we have to remember our call sign. It's different. It's LPE. Okay, so LPE. And we're in A320. Make sure that we didn't spawn on anybody. Okay, we spawned on somebody. So let's see if we can move over. Stand 2. Let's see if I can move. Let's see if GSX will let me move over. Reposition to stand 3. Hey, look at that. It worked. It worked. How about that? That's awesome. Okay. So that worked. Nice. Let's try see if Volanta works. Have we been to Milwaukee? So about a year and a half ago or something, they released a freeware for Milwaukee Airport. And we all got that freeware. I think it was like AnyBuilds or something. They did a freeware for Milwaukee. But we haven't really been there since. Probably because the beer isn't all that great. All right, that should be... All right, I think that should be Volanta. But I'm going to have to update the Volanta overlay. There is that. Agent Russ just subscribed over on YouTube. Thanks, Agent Russ. Welcome aboard. Okay, that should take care of that. High flying Eli. All right, come over here. We're going to need stairs today. No jetway. So stairs and the door. Got stairs and a door. Boulder's back. Welcome back, Boulder. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see. We don't have preconditioned air. So back to my flights and import. Haha, look at this. We have only 5 minutes to departure. Another late departure here. All right, power on the plane and get out of here as quick as we can. Battery. Battery. External power. Nav and logos. And that's good. We're not in CTAF area, so we don't need to do CTAF. Was that rye bread or wheat bread? Sorry. This is not going to give us a squawk code. It won't give us a squawk code. Frankfurt Friday was pretty good. It was a little bit busy going out, as it always is, but I mean, that's Frankfurt. And init. ASUS, air operations, flight init, and data request. But no, it was actually really pretty cool. LPE 441, that looks good. LPE. Good. Let's come up here. Nav, nav, and nav. Down here. Cruise supply of oxygen. And that all looks good. Cost index today. I'm just going to speed through this. We've kind of already done a Here's everything we're doing, so let's just get this done so we can get going. It is about a 2-hour. Let's see. So, flight level 340. Get the wind report, and in comes the winds. So, over in X-Plane, there's something called shared cockpit. And there's a live stream. It happens every Monday on a special channel called the Jump Seat. And the Jump Seat is where they'll do 2 pilots on the same sim, kind of a deal. 59.8. I'm going to call it 59.9 and 31.6. Accept that and come over there. I'm missing all sorts of great music chat here. All right, page B, and in it goes. Let's do fuel real fast. 0.173, 0.173. Route reserve 0.658. Alternate is 1.25. Final is 1.09. And fuel planning is groovy green. Cool. So that's good over there. Do our cargo doors. I don't think you need to. It just looks good. Mass and balance. Load the airplane. 8 minutes to load. So we got 8 minutes to set all this up. Okay. Let's go snag some charts real fast. Charts. SPQT. Airport info. Airport operational info. We don't need that. Airport charts. Although, Polyot was reading something kind of cool in that. Look at that. It doesn't have departures. Doesn't have a departure here at all. As instrument approaches, that's it. Coming in, we're expecting runway 16 left via the ILRO 6 Bravo. ILRO 6 Bravo. And our instrument approach is... we have a Zulu, a whiskey, and a bunch of other things. Oh, gosh, all sorts of things there. Airport charts, we don't... taxi routes, HEC. Taxi routes, arrival 16. And then there's 2 airport parkings. This looks complex. Big City is here, pre-ordered the flight sim for PlayStation 5. Okay, so the thing is you're absolutely right, Big City. There's a lot of buttons in an airplane. There's a huge, huge learning curve. Guess what? Take it step by step. Slowly build up, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is APC apron number 2. And we'll just leave those in there for later. All right, so the arrival for the IL roll so it takes us down here and puts us out at Argok. All right, the Zulu takes us to Argok. So does the Whiskey, the Victor, and the Yankee. They're all, okay, the Yankee's not good. Let's just choose the Zulu for now. So Arnav Zulu at Argok. So we can do our flight plan. SPQT, departure, it's runway 6. No SID, and insert. Good. SPJC, arrivals, sim brief in its wisdom says 16 left. 16 left. Let's choose the Zulu. ILS, well, I got the 16 right, but not the 16 left. What did you do? There's 16 left. There is a Zulu here. ILS 16 left Zulu. There it is. I went down one too far. ILS 16 left. Victor Whiskey Yankee. Doesn't have the Zulu. I don't want the Yankee. Let's do either the Victor or the Whiskey. It didn't have the Zulu. Let's do the Whiskey arrival for now. And we're going to do Ilro 6 Bravo. And via Rogok and insert. So let's see, big city, you're probably sitting there watching me program stuff in here, and JSG Droid did the Whiskey too. Okay. So the thing is, you're looking at this big city saying, what is this idiot doing? I mean, look at all this stuff right now. How am I ever going to learn it? The thing is I will tell you, remember what Harry Potter told everybody in Dumbledore's army. You know, they were trying to learn some real complex stuff. You know, the Patronus charm, really big deals, right? And he said, look, remember this. Every big wizard, you know, that came before us started out just like we're starting, as students. If they can do it, we can do it. And so what that basically means is if you start out with a smaller airplane and work your way up, you'll be able to do this. I hope that that helps. But yeah, the learning curve is big. It's not like a typical computer game. These airplanes are as close to, really as close to some real world airplanes as you could kind of get. And we're flying an incredible sim visually with great scenery and everything else too. I mean, you could say it's already upset with me because I'm 5 minutes late on the departure. Hi, North Gaming. But that's kind of the way that is. Bird hazards on the runway. Altimeter is 1009. 1009. 1009. And the backup altimeter can be 1009 too. That's right. Harry pocketed it. Sadly, Stephen Fry can't do that. But that just shows how hard it is. The embargo, the PMDG is coming out. Yep, I think so. So some of the real big streamers and stuff like that, they're actually going to, they're going to be getting the PMDG 737 soon. So that's going to be exciting. That means we will soon. True story, the well-known Gurkha tale involves soldiers agreeing to volunteer for a dangerous parachute jump mission, but only on the condition that the aircraft flies at an extremely low altitude, like 100 feet over marshy ground. The parachutes would not have time to open. Oh, you didn't mention parachutes before. Ha ha! That's great, Sunjammer. Really? No kidding. The cardboard box containing Dave's Windwing throttles was just sitting there. Harry pocketed it. Nah, Harry wouldn't care about... Harry's not going to care about flight simulators because Harry has a broom. Yeah, Harry's not going to do that. Okay. Are we loaded? Almost. Almost loaded. Okay, everything's good here. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pump's going on. That looks great. Let's get on frequency 122.8. And that looks good too. That looks fine. Final load sheets aboard. Let's plug that in. Big city. You never watched Harry Potter, so you don't know. Okay. So the story is basically all of these kids have got to go into a battle with a very, very big, dangerous wizard who kills people. He's a really nasty guy. And so Harry is a very talented student, has been in some battles himself. And so all the other students are a little bit afraid. They're saying, hey, man, you know, we need you to teach us how to do the cool things that you do. And they're trying to learn these incredibly complex spells so that they can defend themselves against these real bad guys and stuff. And they're getting some are getting a little bit, discouraged. And that's when Harry says, "Listen, all the great wizards that came before us started out just like us as students." And so that's kind of the way that is, and it's the same for anything. You know, Captain Sullenberger, okay? Captain Sullenberger started out just like we did as a student pilot in a Cessna 150, right? A real world great pilot who pulled off the miracle on the Hudson, right? So if Captain Sullenberger can start off as a student and become a really good pilot, we can learn to be good pilots too. That's the whole story. And if you're wondering about the pocketed it thing, that is basically from the audiobooks. The actor who was reading the audiobook stories had a very hard time saying Harry pocketed it. That's hard to say. And the author wouldn't let him change. So that's how all that works. Airplane is loaded. Looks good. So let's go ahead and close some doors. Close cargo. Cargo doors are closed. Let's see. Do we have AP ground power disconnected? We do. Disconnect the ground power unit. I'm going to close the main door right now. And let's go and do our departure speeds. Hi, Cheesy Poof. How do you have your assigned AP disconnect from your WinWing joystick? Just the red button, like a real world Airbus. So just like a real world Airbus, that red button, when I push the button, it's set to disconnect AP, the autopilot. And actually, that's how it does it on every airplane. Departure perf. We're departing off runway 6. It's dry. Sync the weather. Sync the load sheet. The altimeter's 1009. Calculate speeds. Computer says flaps 2. Trim's going to be down 0.2. Send to the McDo. Go back to the ground app. I'm going to lose the stairs. I'm going to look down here, see that my parking brakes are on, lose chocks and cones, go to my flight, and we're good to go there. Come on over here to charts. Come on back here to our departure airport. All we have is ground chart. We'll just do runway heading off the runway. I think it's time to start engines. Seatbelts are on. Let's do beacon going on. And are we clear? We are clear. Let's start some engines. Fuel pumps are ready. So engine ignition switch from normal to start. Look at your engines. And all the indicators show we're ready to start. So engine number 1, start. Engine number 1 starts. And there goes engine number 1, and the captain gets to have a drink of coffee. I'll also tell you, big city, we're also flying the Airbus A3. It was the A319. This is the A320 from WinWing. These are some of the most complex, best modeled airplanes that you can buy for Flight Simulator right now. Another really good one is the PMDG Boeing 737s. Those are incredibly detailed airplanes too. But eventually, if you start off with the smaller airplanes and build up, you'll be all ready for this. N2 is going up. And we've got the N1 going up. We've got oil pressure, no oil leaks. That's a good thing. And that engine is available. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Big city, if you look in the cabin on this airplane, guess what else is modeled? If you look in here, the no smoking light and the seatbelt signs actually work. So when I turned on my seatbelts, that light went on throughout the cabin. That's how deep the airplane is simulated. Okay. Engine number 2 is coming up. EGT, this stands for exhaust gas temperature. That's how hot the air is coming out of the back of the engine. So 484 degrees Celsius. Your steak will be well done within about 10 seconds. Dogs, we are a LATAM Airlines today. Although it's LATAM Peru, so our call sign is slightly different. It's LPE, but we still call ourselves TAM. JSG Droid is departing the scene of the crime. I mean JSG Droid's on the roll, taking off. Start squawking. Mode Charlie on the taxiways. APU bleed can go off, and the APU can go off. We're done with that. Disconnect nose wheel tiller. And let's do control checks. All right, so let's see. Off to performance, we're going to do flaps 2. Trim's going to be down 0.2. We're going to do our controls. Elevators. Ailerons. Rudder. Down 0.2. Flaps 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max in case we have to abort the takeoff. And we're ready to go. Looks good there. Nose wheel. Cabin call. We're squawking. Parking brakes off. And away we go. This one has the IAE engines, kind of like it because they do run at a little bit higher RPM, which means you don't have to move your throttles forward and it will start taxiing. No ATC yet. Dogs were about 2 hours early for the event. So what we're doing is we're taking off from this airport, which is Quito, and this is actually the arrival event that we're going to. And we're going to go to Lima and then come back during the event. Was it Land Peru? JSG Droid probably found out. Maybe they made a change. They used to be referred to as Patagonia. Isn't that a really good clothes store in the U.S.? Outdoor clothes. And there's our taxi point, and out we go. Now, I think there was an airplane behind JSG Droid, so there might be an airplane on the runway. And we have to back taxi, so we don't want, to taxi out and run into anybody. Reese says that there's a problem with your E-Drive. I'm not sure what that could be, Reese. Nope, they were still back at the gate. Quito traffic. TAM 441 is an A320 at taxiway Alpha, back taxiing on runway 6 for takeoff. Quito. E stands for error.
Quito traffic, Land Peru 1959 or 5,400, climbing.
Strobes,
runway 06.
landing light, let's go.
Final call of Quito.
My mom has been home for 6 hours and she already called me for a 45-minute chinwag. Really? There's a joke in there somewhere, but my guess is for you that was kind of painful, so I'm not going to turn it into a punchline. Danik, yeah, Patagonia. I remember there was a... Not here. I mean, we're not going to have a store like that, but I think they have Patagonia in slightly more stylish towns. Why spend the money paving a taxiway when you can just taxi on the runway, right? Danik, so you have Patagonia in the Netherlands, really? Okay, I'm moving there. You've got good food and you've got Patagonia. I hear there's really good internet there too. Okay, predictive wind shear. On. Get ready with weather radar. And the ECAM checklist is all green. We're ready for takeoff. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. I kicked the speed up a little bit. You don't want to take too much time, even if it's a long back taxi. Is it still snowing outside? Yes, it's still snowing. Coming down, snowing cats and dogs. We're ahead of schedule. We might want to... Yeah, we're actually doing the outbound at Quito for Lima. The actual event is Lima back to Quito, I think. So that's kind of the method in our madness. Danik says that the internet is insanely good. Okay, around we come. Landing lights on. I'd say it's time to go. All right, engine throttle's going up halfway. Engines are up half, about. Clock is running. Engines are stable. And manual flex. SRS runway set. Auto thrust is blue, rotating at 139. Quito traffic. TAM 441 is on the roll, taking off runway 6. Runway heading, Quito.
Quito traffic, you're at 247 Foxtrot, going to be
100 knots.
Backtracking after the departing traffic, Quito.
V1, hands off the throttle. We don't have enough runway to stop. We got to fly and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. I pulled a little far back on the stick. It was Frankfurt Friday, the light edition. And flaps 1, flaps going up. And let's pull the throttle. And let's go and get the autopilot on heading mode. And heading mode, AP is on. Speed's coming on up. Quito traffic. TAM 441 is clear of runway 6. Right turn heading 180 degrees and then on course. Happy landings, Quito. 180. There we go. That's pretty good. Hey, Laxon, how's it going? Laxon, have you got any snow along the coast? We got snow here today, Laxon. How about that? I think yours is probably a little more entertaining. Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard. And lever climb. Thrust climb. Flaps up. It was upset. I was a little late on the flaps. It caused a little bit of a flap. And let's continue the turn to Ronson. Poliot says I'm using the wrong word. It's not Quito Airport. It's Iquitos. Paul hasn't seen snow for 7 years, really. Okay, that looks pretty good. Continue the turn just a bit here. Steamer Vids, checking in from Ireland. No snow, just wind and rain. Yeah, but Steamer Vids, you've got Arts Tavern there, so that's really good. So you've got that going on in Ireland right now. Welcome in, Steamer Vids. Okay, let's do a direct to and direct to Ronso and insert, and we'll be managed for the rest of the flight. Passing 7,200 feet. Q to the Titanic. It's been 84 years. Near, far, wherever you... I'll stop. That's right, Paul. It's well, if you're going to be over in Ireland, Arts Tavern is where I refer to that as Arthur Guinness's place. I don't know if they called Arthur Guinness Art, though. Maybe it was really, really nice, and he was referred to as Artie. Coming up on 10,000 feet. $9.7. Almost out. Looking good. Does anybody know where the love of God goes when the waves... That is Gordon Lightfoot and Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, right? And 10:13 for the altimeter at transition. Let's let the flight attendants get up. Cabin call. Actually, that's a rather haunting line there, game time. It's about drowning. Laxon says Boda right now has winds gusting. Holy cats. Boda's winds, this is Laxon's winds in Boda in Norway. They're gusting to 65 knots right now. No kidding, Laxon. Really? 65 knot winds.
Air X 247 Foxtrot going to be...
Last night, all the snow melted in Finland. Yeah. Really? All this stuff that you see out here. I mean, all this snow, this is going to be gone probably by midweek next week. Unless we get more. So, it's not going to stick around too long. Now, after the Christmas holiday, the first of the year, snow like this would stick around for a couple of months. Okay, this looks good. We are 551 miles from Lima. We are 98 miles from top of climb. Fuel, we have 4.2. We're estimating 4.2 tons of fuel in the tanks. That's more than enough to make it. Life is good. Yeah, that whole song was really, really haunting. That's a good word for it. Pizza Racer says, oh, okay, so the snow has already melted in Stockholm. That just blows me away. Really? No kidding. I remember I had a scene in the first Spy story, and the spies started off in Uppsala at the university, so I was using Google Earth to go and zoom around the university at Uppsala so that they could go chase around doing spy things. And then they had to go and take the train down to Stockholm to get an airplane to get out of there when the bad guys were chasing them and stuff. And so I got to zoom around Stockholm, and that looked really cool too. Now this was basically, you know, the part of Stockholm by the train station. They didn't do much except, you know, get off the train and go to the airport, but still. That was one of the first places that I ever did like turn for turn Google mapping when I was trying to make the spies go places and have them do things. So, but yeah, Sweden was the first place that I really did that. Irvy's getting Thai red curry. What, are you trying to curry favor with someone? Oh, Stockholm is nice to visit, not necessarily to live in. Well, I'm sure it's pretty cold there. And let's go to airports, and out we go. Alaskan Aviator hit the sub button. And I think that's for the first time. So Alaskan Aviator, thank you for a sub today. Awful nice of you, thank you. I appreciate the extra jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. That's how I do it, and I could not do it without you. Stressful weekend to see if Green Giant's flight will be impacted. Due to fly on Sunday and then home on Tuesday. What airplanes, I don't know if there was a list of airlines affected, Green Giant, but this apparently, Polyot says they've known for a few days right now, so you should probably get information. NATO says the TAF is not present, so showers and rain, right? Dad Game Time, oh, it's the architecture, it's all Stockholms. Is that a joke? That's a joke, Dad Game Time. It's Stockholms. Art. So Green Giant says EasyJet. I would imagine that that's so. I didn't see a list of airlines in the story about that, but my guess is true. My guess also is the airlines got to be communicating with passengers, though, this early out. They've known long enough now. So I guess it's, you know, how long before they're able to get the software patch out. And out we go. Polyot says that comms are being daft at oh, not daft. Whoops, not daft. There's an R in there, so they're not being daft. Draft. Boy, that one little R sure changes the meaning of that sentence, doesn't it? Dad Game Time says, do a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, I'm sure that they want to communicate with the passengers as quickly as they can. Having people stranded, waiting around and stuff, that's in the end, going to cost the airline a little money. Hope they don't fly you out on a Sunday and cancel your flight on Tuesday. Green Giant is, if they fly you out, are you going to be in a cool place? Where there's like pizza and beaches and beverages and stuff? JSG Droid, there's the Spirit of Cooper. That's Captain Cooper of the Arthur M. Anderson. That was the one ship that did try to go back to rescue. On a rescue, and the storm was bad. The storm was really bad, And so, you know, what Captain Anderson did, what Captain Cooper did on the Anderson was really brave. You're going to Prague. I have no idea what's in Prague, but I don't know. Maybe it's a fun place to hang out and do things. You're only taking, well, maybe a little bit of a bigger bag just in case. Maybe a little bit bigger bag, a few extra things that you might need just to plan ahead, Green Giant. You never know. Airbus has a compensation. Might I suggest another word other than scheme? Airbus has a compensation plan in place for things like this. Scheme implies something a little bit dodgy, a little bit shady, at least here in the US. Maybe scheme is a particularly normal word elsewhere, but you know, scheme is what a James Bond villain's going to do to rule the world. I don't think we should be getting anything like that. A system, okay, they have a system. I don't have CPDLC here. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I have it in a receive menu, so I can't receive the message. How about seatbelts? Oh, forgot lights. That's right, CPDLC is offline because of solar flares. That just blows me away, though. I mean that, you know, solar radiation caused a software burp. What are those that bilks in blue? I don't think I know what that is. I'm sorry. Looking good. We're 55 miles. Okay, Airbus is fine. It's considered force majeure. I know there's a force majeure joke out there, but I can't come up with one right now. Maybe force majeure, that is for French Jedi. If that's a French Jedi term. That was good, right? That would crack everybody up in law class, right? Except maybe Professor Kingsfield and, well, I'm not going to walk into Professor Kingsfield's class. That's what scared me away from a career as a lawyer anyway. Because John Hausman scared everybody away from the legal system then. All right, here we all are heading down to Lima. We do have some ATC starting to pop online now. Oh, come on. That was a great legal joke. I could do legal comedy. There's got to be a legal comedy club, right? Hot chocolate is good. It is good. It is very good. I'm still on coffee this morning, so. Oh, I missed it. I'm on the phone again. Oh, man. Sorry. Sorry you were on the phone. Since you missed it, I will tell you, for one thing, it was brilliant. It was a brilliant joke. It was that good. Sorry you missed it. Journalists use for this. That's right. Well, Pizza Racer, it depends. I think that regime has certain, perhaps negative connotations, as opposed to, you know, government is just government, but regime is sort of, I think, more for something, I don't know. Don't want to get into too many politics, but it's the more negative form of all that. Oh no, CETA Aviation, we're flying to Lima, and then we're going to fly back to the airport that we took off from. And then we're going to look around because it's Light Up the U.S. today. I have turned you down because it is a work call. I don't trust you to not get me fired. I would never want to do that. I know you're not technically a spy, but I would never blow your cover. At least not intentionally. Maybe because of cluelessness, so maybe it's a really good thing you have me turned down. Very smart. Just leave closed captioning up. Yeah, it's different connotations and stuff like that. Definitely different for sure. And you know, it isn't really journalists that have that. It's lawyers and government people too, and other officials of the state would use that same technology. I know a man with a wooden name. I know a man with a wooden leg named Smith. What's the name of his other leg? A man Smith. That's either a joke or a brain teaser. I think the only thing that's popping into my head is Winston Smith right now, but it has nothing to do with 1984. Is it Mary Poppins? No, I don't know. Oh, is that it? My surname is double-barreled and the last name is Smith. So, does someone have my last name as a name for the wooden leg? Well, unless your second name is Wesson, if it's double-barreled, if that's it. Oh, it's a joke from Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, the joke the kids tell the banker. I haven't seen that in a long time. But I can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I remember that, but sadly, I don't remember that other one. I haven't seen it in a while. I think I've got it. I think that's one of the ones I've still got on DVD. I don't know that I actually have a working DVD player, though. Apocalypse, please. Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you. So we're doing this event in Peru, and then we were planning to go to Light Up America. Apocalypse, please. Briggsy, the A340 does not like Briggsy. Your power keeps switching off mid-light. Ooh. Is it possible that you've got... Is it a control problem, like you've got a problem with... You know, the throttles need a dead zone, or your stick needs a dead zone or something like that, Briggsy? Some of the airplanes are super sensitive, and maybe that's it. And flight level 340. It's going to be a bright night tonight. We will not make light of the situation. Top of descent is 340 miles. We are 454 miles. We'll be landing at 2223 Zulu. The event that we're in right now starts at 2200 Zulu and lasts till 1 o'clock Zulu. Got a 28 knot headwind right now, so it's only about 428 knots over the ground. So our ground speed's not great, but it's not, you know, not terrible, but it's not great. Pauliot says the A350 got another update tonight. Does that mean we want to try and choose airports in for Light Up America in the A350? Rebuilds update is version 1.18. Thanks, Pauliot. Following last week, we're releasing another update. Today we're excited, focused on the audio realism, also bringing polish across systems, art, and general quality of life improvements. Maybe we can flush the toilets now. Update is available through the manager. So big updates in sounds, flight deck battery, AC power initialization, takeoff engine spool up sounds, before and after ground, and there's all the systems. Hi Magra Ants, been busy with your masters? No kidding, how's it going right now? The Masters is going great, and you're enjoying a nice break, so you get to enjoy a break. Well, welcome on in. The jokes have been particularly good. I even had a particularly brilliant legal joke that popped up earlier today too. Thinking of stopping everything and starting a career as a comedian doing legal jokes. It looks like there's an awful lot here. So we could do A350. We just have to go to some bigger airports. We've done flights from Helsinki. There's a regular VATSIM event called Welcome to Hell. I think it's like Thursdays, maybe. I think it's Thursdays. Polyot is off the phone, but I have a feeling I will be working late tonight. I'm not easy to lip read. Well, I don't want to be easy to lip read. I mean, you saw what happened to, Frank Poole and David Bowman, right? Their lips were easy to read, and now they're dead, Jim. Well, one of them is. My products. Aircraft. Updated. A350. Oh, for our hearing impaired viewers, Polyot, it's really easy. I'll just shout at them. Hey, we'll take care of it. That's our form of, Sorry. Is it a hard? I think it's an easy airport, and I think it's an easy VATSIM event too. I think it's a good VATSIM event. The Welcome to Helsinki event is a good one. We need one of those sign language people in the corner of the screen. Sadly, I only know one sign, and it involves a finger that usually makes people angry, so I try not to do any sign language. You could get in trouble. It's only a 485.7 megabyte update. We also should check if liveries need to be updated when you do this. The only downside is in case there's something wrong with the update, which there rarely is, but the only other downside on all of this is it's going to take about 15 minutes for the WASM things. A350 Microsoft 2024. Let's see if there's anything that needs to be updated. I think I've got a Delta livery already in. Still trips me out that French Bee is still out there. So I got a British Airways. Okay, so my Delta, you see on this one, see over here it says uninstall but update. So you're gonna have to probably update your liveries. Let's get the livery updated. So you got to do that on the A350 too. It's not just an update, it's other stuff too. Let's see, what else do we have while we're here? I've been meaning to get a Virgin Atlantic, but I don't think it's any of the famous ones. It's GV Bob. So it's not Joan Jett or Miss Moneypenny. This airline is really good if you drink excessively and get on an airplane to Taiwan on. Okay, I've got a Scandi, and you need to, yeah, it looks like any livery that you have, you're going to have, so update, whatever liveries you have for the A350 are going to need to be updated. Okay, so I've also got a Lufty here, so we'll update that one. I don't have a Lufty joke for this one. Okay. I also had a Cathay Pacific. So I guess for the US we could do a Delta something. All right, so we're all set for an updated A350. Any good airports? So we got the Manchester airport, that's pretty cool. Svalbard, A340 terrain data, Cape Town, that's the fact check, Naples, St. Petersburg, Roma, Frankfurt, Hamilton Island, Ayers Rock. There is a Magnum PI thing here. Oh my God, what is this? Okay, it's for Flight Sim 2020 and 2024. What is this Magnum PI thing? Thomas Magnum is a private investigator played by Tom Selleck in the 80s. He lives in the guest house of luxury. Oh my gosh, it's got Higgins and the lads. All right, let's see what we have here. It's not very big, is it? So it looks like it's got airplanes outside the house. The house is actually there. You can actually see the Magnum PI house if you go flying around the island. Higgins and the lads. I think it's even in the right place. Yeah, there's the swimming lagoon area there. I didn't know they had a tennis court, but okay. And Thomas Magnum in front of the Ferrari. It's gotta have the oh, it does. There's the helicopter right there. So I think it's just static. I don't think Mobiair that you get to fly it. I think it's just a static part of the scenery. TC's there. I think it's TC. Island hoppers, yep, even has TC. Characters, seaplanes, the Ferrari with custom plates, real life size of Robin Masters' house. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I don't know that I want to buy that today, and it's not part of Light Up America. Let's see if I got any airports to update. Nothing updated, not installed. Cardiff, Nairobi, Leeds, Bradford, Providence, Savannah, Winnipeg, Ponte Delgada, Fly. There's, yeah, I don't think there's anything great in there. Okay. Well, we may have to do a Magnum PI day. Notorious Soldier, welcome aboard and beer cheers. Thank you for coming in today. Galaxy, let's see, so the handle 757 Spy. So about 5-10 years ago there was a little family kind of a tragedy going on, and I needed a way to distract myself, and you can only watch movies so many times. So I decided to start watching a ghost story I would start writing a ghost story, just starting to write it. I didn't think it's going to do anything. I just started writing a story so I could tune out from the family tragedy. And then I saw a really cool documentary, and it was about one of my favorite spy missions in World War II. They had updated it, and the spy mission was Operation Mincemeat. And they had updated information, and it was great. It was cool. At which point I sort of said, I don't want to write a ghost story. I want to write a spy story. And at that point in time, I kept writing and writing, and now there's 3 spy stories on Amazon, 3 spy novels on Amazon. So that's the spy part. 757 is, the 757's been one of my all-time favorite airplanes. We're probably going to be changing the name since the 757s are being retired pretty quickly, so we'll probably end up just being the spy flight. But technically, no. If there's one thing I learned from writing 3 spy novels, I am not cut out to be a spy. Not in any way, shape, or form. Okay, 250 miles to go. No ATC ahead. We'll do a refresh. Notorious Soldier, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here today. Oh, Notorious Soldier also did a resub and has been here for 5 months. Thanks, Notorious Soldier. Thank you for a 5-month resub and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here. Okay, we only have the METAR. The winds right now are 190 at 11. We're planning runway 16. So my guess is the runways are going to be just fine for what we're planning. Nifty Game did a A380 long haul today. There's trouble ahead, trouble behind. I don't know that one. Okay, we're doing the ILS Whiskey is our arrival. So let's go and clear some of this out. There is the arrival. So we come in at about 4,000 feet. It's going to be probably a good initial descent unless ATC pops on. I'm just going to clear out a little of those. We may need them for the next flight, though. So, airport ground. SimBrief said 16 left. I would think they would be landing us on 16 right and blasting people off on 16 left. Based on the fact that the runways are staggered a little bit like this. I mean, that's a strategy for, you know, cutting down taxi time. All right, let's see. While we're nothing really going on here for the moment, so let's go and see what's happening in the U.S. LA is up right now. Denver is up. That's really Boston's up, but the whole U.S. is supposed to be lit up, so we can go places. If we want to fly the A350, we'd probably need a bigger airport, so that would be like a Delta departure out of LA. I do not recommend we do Boston to Chicago. The jet stream right now is dipping down over out of Canada, over Chicago, and then heading west. So DCA, New York, Boston, anywhere westbound is going to be a slow ground speed. So, you know, unless you like flying, you know, slower than you can walk, And it looks like it was pretty strong too. Let's see, they probably bring an A350 possibly into Salt Lake, I don't know. Maybe over at the Delta Gates in Denver too. So that's kind of what we might have. That's kind of what we might have at the moment. Mariners fan, I was never at a Dallas Cowboys halftime show. Afraid not. I've never been to a Dallas Cowboys game. I went to a couple of Denver Bronco games as a radio sports reporter, but I have never been to anything there. In fact, I only drove through Dallas twice, and that was to get to Fort Worth, which was the starting line for the Hotter Than Hell 100-mile bicycle race in the middle of August in Texas. Obviously, I finished and didn't die. And that will be the end of the coffee today. First flight tomorrow is a Rio Air Bridge. And we've got tea for now and maybe brew in the cockpit for later. It's Friday, right? We had a successful Frankfurt Friday. Do we have any discontinuities? Doesn't look like it. Nope, right on into the runway and 16 left. May get kicked over to 16 right today. Is it still snowing? Yes, uh-oh. Road is now, I think the road's covered. We're gonna have some pretty icy roads. Let me look outside and see. Yep. Roads are now covered. So this is really our first real snow of the season here at SPJC. Mariners fan, nah, I'm not going to do that. There are other people far better qualified to do things like that than I am. And coming up on our equal time point, this is a little bit of a longer one. I know, Dad, game time, it's still coming down. So let's see, we still have a winter weather advisory in effect for today. And Buckeye says to hydrate and stretch. Plan on slippery road conditions. Any wet or slushy surfaces today will likely freeze. Snow and freezing fog outside. Oh my gosh, winds are gusting to 18 miles an hour. Total snow accumulations between 2 and 5 inches. My gosh. So light snow at the Bar Ranch. And looks like the hour by hour it's going to continue. Hey Jerry. Jerry is expecting 8 to 14 inches of snow. So this is an hour by hour right now. So it looks like it's kind of continuing on and off for a while. Looks like the wind shifts a little bit. Temperature down to 8 degrees. Brr. Not the best beach shirt weather. Travel forecast. Atlanta's partly sunny today. Chicago's got a few more clouds. Slight snow in Cleveland. More snow in Detroit. Houston's partly sunny. Indianapolis is 22 for the low. LA 71, partly sunny. New York is windy. Norfolk's partly cloudy. Philly's got a few clouds. Pittsburgh's got snow. San Francisco's looking nice. So is SeaTac. Tampa's got a ton of snow and alligators, and Washington, D.C. is partly sunny with a lot of hot air. So looks like, well, not so much over in Helena though. This is a an app that emulates the WeatherStar 4000. WeatherStar 4000 was the program that a cable operator would have, and it would insert the local forecast at 8 minutes every 10 minutes on the Weather Channel. And so somebody is gone, and what it will do is you can put in your location in the United States and it will go and get this. This is one of the early versions of WeatherStar. They've got several other emulators and stuff like that that you can use. There's even a few that you can plug in, that you can download and run independently of the web. So this is just a web browser version, but I'm waiting until the end of this. We'll get the very, very pixelated weather radar. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time when that was just the coolest technology, but yeah, that's the weather radar there. How about that? But yeah, you can go and set this up very, very easily if you want. And sadly, like I said, it's only in the US. Somebody's working on maybe making one that will go and get international weather. I don't know. Cybec, we're hearing that the non-disclosure agreements that people that got advanced copies of the PMDG 737s are going to be lifted on December the 1st. And then after that, there'll probably be maybe a week of hype. And unless there's a problem, maybe we'll get it after that. I don't know. I haven't got a timeline. Hydrate, Buckeye says to Hydrate. Guava Lagoon, welcome back. Happy Black Friday to you. Yeah, once they start releasing people from their non-disclosure agreements that have been, testing it and stuff like that, once they start releasing, the NDAs, that's a clear sign that it's coming back. It is. That was a bit of a nostalgia trip to the 80s and 90s. They've got some of the more modern versions of Weather on the 8s emulated and stuff, if you want that. But yeah, you could take that and you could, set that web browser up on a small, older computer and just have it off to the side and it would just work. And so you could have that set up on your desk at work or at home. And because it's grabbing real world data, that information would be updated if you wanted it. 162 miles from top of descent, getting closer. I have a Montana friend who has moved to Florida with her family and misses snow. So I was going to, I popped that up and took a picture of it. Let's see. Range rings. You want to do range rings next? A lot of snow. I'm in the eastern part of Montana. So the central part, the west part's probably getting a lot more than we are. Okay, so range rings, very, very easy to do. What you do for your range rings is you first of all need to be pretty sure about your runway. So we're expecting runway 16 left for the arrival. To start out, what you really need is you need to have the airport ground chart to do range rings. So we're expecting 16 left. Now over here, what you need is to look at the opposite direction runway, which is going to be 34 right, because you need the reciprocal of your landing runway. That's what's going to draw an extended center line outside, from the end of the runway. So what we're going to do is we're going to remember that the heading for that is 337, which I will promptly forget. So I'll just leave that over there. Now let's go and put in the range rings, okay? So go to flight plan. There's flight plan. Go to the L1 button, the top button on the left, and press it. Now you see we've got offset, hold, or off on the right side it says fix info. Let me make this a little bigger so you can see it. So it says fix info. Okay, press that. So what's your reference fix? In this case, it's going to be Lima Airport. So the airport is SPJC. So you got to put that in. SPJC. What's your arrival runway? Our arrival runway is runway 16 left. So 16 left is the arrival runway. You see that down at the bottom? Put that in at the top. Now, remember that little thing I was telling you about, the reciprocal runway? We want to draw a line out of the end of our arrival runway, so we're going to get that heading again, and that is going to be 337 degrees. So that's what you put in for the radial here. So 337 degrees. And then radius, this is what draws the circle. I want a 5-mile ring around the airport. Okay? That's step one. Step two is we're going to do, you could do a total of 4 fixes in this airplane. We're going to do fix number 2 now. And we have to start by remembering what our reference is, SPJC 16 left. Go to page 2. SPJC 16 left. Put that up there just like you did before. Now we've already got a radial. We've already got a line out of the end of the runway. We don't need that, but I want a 10-mile range ring. So put in 10 miles in radius. Step 3, last one. The right arrow for fix number 4, and the same thing. SPJC runway 16 left. Whoop, only got a 1. You got to have the 6 left. SPJC 16 left. Pop that in there. And the last one I want is a 25-mile range ring. 25 miles around the airport. And that's it. That's range rings. It's actually a little bit easier to do in a Boeing. Let's go back to performance now, and you can see we're 124 miles from top of descent. And if you look here in the map, up here we've got the little hockey stick here, just sort of south, just away from Ill Roll. That's our top of descent. That dashed turquoise line there, that is actually the extended center line of the runway that we're going to. So as we get closer now, what we can do is we can make the map a little bit bigger. That's the extended range. And now if you look in here, there's the extended center line. And over around the airport, you can see the 25-mile range ring, the 10-mile range ring, and can't see the 5. So as we get closer, we'll be able to see those range rings a little bit better. So we'll pop that over there. 120 miles to top of descent. And that's how you do it. It's really that easy. Let's see. V9MP City. Welcome aboard. Doing the A330 in Finnair. You're going into Helsinki. That's kind of a long flight for you. How long is that going to be? I've also got a friend in Texas. This will freak out a little bit. The snow. All right, cool. Always fun to freak out friends a little bit. So we're all set with that. Now let's come on over here. Original Godspeed. I have got to think that being able to do fixes like I just did, you should be able to do in an X-plane airplane. Because we're doing it the way the real pilots would in the real Airbus. So my guess is you're in the sim Airbus. That's the way you do it here in an Airbus. In this airplane, my guess is if you're over in the TOLUS, you should be able to do that in X-plane. Someone will have to tell me who's flying X-plane if you can do those things. And if you look in like a Boeing 737 flight management computer, it actually has one of those buttons down there is labeled fix. And setting up the range rings like I did in the extended center line is a lot faster actually in the Boeing. My guess is we had to do it a different way like this in Airbus for a reason. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Airbus had a reason for making us do those extra steps and stuff. All right, Phoenix app. Let's get a final weather update. SPJC weather. All right, here's the latest weather. This happened at 2100 Zulu. It is currently 2144. We'll probably get another one, but let's just go ahead and start putting in weather information. So right now the altimeter is 1011. So phase, and 1011 up top. Our temperature in Lima is 21 degrees. 21 degrees is next. Our winds are 190 degrees at 11 knots. 190 degrees at 11 knots. And that's wind. It says transition is 105 here. My guess is it's probably 110. Let's just do that for now. I'll do config 3 on this one. I generally, if I don't do config 3, the Airbus becomes a float machine. And our charts for the ILS says the minimums are for category 2 DME. Uh-oh. ILS whiskey, it says it's category 2. Really? This is interesting. On the ILS whiskey. (106 RA). Was there another whiskey arrival? See, I don't think that this is the runway that we would be landing on. I think we would be over on the left side. I mean on the right side. The Victor is a category 1. Maybe we'll put in the Victor. Let's switch to the Victor here. That gives us a category 1 DME minimums of 250 feet. So let's plug that in instead. Flight plan, ILS, 16 left Victor, and it's going to be Ilro 6 Bravo via Ilro and Rogat. So that should be good. Now we can go and use that minimum, and that's 250 feet. So performance, page 3, 250 feet. All right, all that set. We are 74 miles from top of descent. So let's switch over to the Victor from the Whiskey. Although I bet the Whiskey tastes better. And we decided our initial descent is going to be 4,000 feet. Let's just plug that in right now. I don't think ATC will be coming on quite yet. Approach and tower are popping on. So let's do 6,000 for now. Was it 6 or 4? 4. Okay, our descent's ready to go, and that's great. I actually like I like Airbus stuff an awful lot. They are different for sure. They really are. I think Airbus is just better for congested airspace and less pilot workload. And in our case, since we're one person in a two-person cockpit, that's what makes me just like these so much better. Hunter Girl is in. Hey, Hunter Girl. Guess what we've got over here? We've got snow all over the place. Icy roads, cold temperatures. I think it's time to start being annoying about the holiday season. Don't worry, I'm not going to play Christmas music yet. I know you had a little bit of snow in Frankfurt recently, but not an awful lot. So I hope it's been a good week at the fire station and all is good with you. Hunter Girl is a first responder working at the fire department. Our first ATC is 119.7. Let's be ready with that. 119.7. Tower is 118.75. There we go, all set for the arrival. There was snow and then next morning, yeah, see, it's coming down a little bit more here. So, and yeah, I mean, it's still coming down. So my guess is it's going to be here for maybe 5 days before it's all gone. So it might take a few more days. It depends on how cold it stays. But yeah, we've definitely got big snowflakes at the moment. You can see them sticking to the window.
Flip Peru 231 over Spain, Texas.
Flip Peru 2231. Contact now Lima Tower West and frequency 118.75.
No ATIS yet.
Thank you.
No ATIS yet.
We'll see you there.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you can see there's the 25-mile range ring and the 10-mile range ring and the 5-mile range ring. Our center line is right there, so we're all good to go with all of that. Remember, this is going to be a 2-hop, so as soon as you get on the ground at a gate, start working on your flight plan to go back to Iquitos, I think. Got ground that's just popped on as well. Do the standard unload your airplane, then load your airplane. No fair trying to do this airplane on the famous Ryanair 25-minute turnaround because it's an Airbus. But we haven't done that in a while. And if you don't know what that is a very special. It's a it's something that Ryanair, talks about. Says we can spin the plane in 25 minutes. Spin it as land it, unload it, reload it, and take off. I was 15 minutes late. Oopsie. For literally years and years and years, there was one of the very first flight simulators that came out. And that was back in like the mid-80s. And yep, I've got a little gray hair, so yes. A little bit of gray hair. It was the simulator. If you want to Google it, you could actually play that simulator in a web browser. It's called the Sublogic Flight Simulator. And I think it eventually became what we know today as Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think these guys built it at the Illinois University in Champaign. And they built it there, played with it a while, and I think they ended up selling it to Microsoft, who then has taken it to new heights, obviously. And here we are, 200 years later. Let's bring in the map a click. So yeah, they boot the passengers out and then, drag the new ones in. So let's see. Generally, I guess what? They've got a front door and a back door usually open on a Ryanair, right? So they've got stairs in the front. So as the people are getting off, do they probably, follow those people with a quick cleanup crew, and then the other passengers come in through the front, and the other ones get off at the back? Is that how they make them, spin it around so fast? JSG Droid says we have stunning scenery with mountains and snow on some of these mountains too. Remember, we're in the southern hemisphere right now. So we're in the southern hemisphere, so that's pretty good. "20 miles from top of descent. Almost time to press the button." Wow, all of a sudden, the speed of my mouse just really kicked up super duper fast. Wonder how I did that. Let's see. Nabulo Mabambo, did I say that even close to right over on YouTube? Welcome aboard. We took off from a small airport in the interior part of Peru. We are flying to Lima, Peru. So we're coming up on the coast by Lima, very high mountains here. We're going to stay on VATSIM, stay in the airplane, redo a flight plan going out. What we could do is, I didn't have this airplane set up. Yeah, my mouse speed just really picked up fast. Hi, Jose. Welcome in. Happy Finally Friday. Let's see. Let's go to flight plan here. Saved airframes. We're going to make a new one for this airplane. New airframe. It's going to be an A320. So it's an A320 CFM or LEAP. Wow, those are the only ones I have. CFMs or LEAPs? I don't have IAEs in the A320. These are IAEs. Good morning. What did I do wrong here? Select aircraft type. Maybe I can switch this in here. Oh yeah, we can switch it in here. Let's... Yeah, my mouse is all of a sudden going super duper fast here. Okay, we're gonna be a IAE engines. And they have not sharklets. These are wingtip fences. So it's wingtip fences. Is it a sniper button? I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I never knew how to turn that on or off. All right, so it's going to be CCBLA is our, this is going to be hard. BLA is our sniper button would slow it down. Yeah, I don't know how I did this. And this is going to be Latam Peru, right? Latam Peru, which is LPE. Okay, that should be good. It's under your thumb or near it. Maybe that's it. Okay, kilograms. My guess is this airplane's going to be kilos. Uh-oh. That made me go back. I just wiped it all out there. I just tried both of those buttons. New airframe, I got to do it over again. A320. Select IAE with fences. All right, let's plug them back in. BLA. And it's Latam Peru. LPE. And we're going to leave it in kilograms. And we won't do anything else. Save the airframe. Okay, so we've got that just for this airplane now. That's always nice to have. Back to the dashboard. And VATSIM radar. Looks like JSG Droid is about ready to talk to approach, which is 119.7. It's still super duper fast. JR, welcome on in. The button once saved is close airframe. I think I got it. Wow. Boy, is that quick. This is gonna... Maybe I better not do a brew in the cockpit flight today. I could get in trouble. Saved airframes. A320s. Eurowings or Asia. Latam Peru. It's saved. Is there a button with a colored light on the mouse? No. Nope. It's just got a. It's just got the logo on it. Oh, I've got one thing. All right, I see it now. So the lights go out to save electricity, and it is on the side, like you said, by your thumb. But now it's much better. Now it's tons better. Cool. Okay, I don't hear JSG Droid. Did we change our frequency? 119.7. Ben is here. Happy Friday, Ben. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. There we go. We're back to speed. And Liam Center wants to talk. 124.75. Lima Center. It's Lima Control. Lovis has not been pinged yet. Did you start drinking your invisible juice again? That's probably what it is. I think that's exactly what I did, Irvi. Okay. Lima Control, hi there from LATAM Flight 441 and A320. We are descending right now on the Airroll 6 Bravo arrival, and we do have the latest weather aboard.
Number 441, Lima, good day, squawk 1735.
1735 now for LATAM 441.
And AirX 247 Foxtrot, also descending.
Let's see, my longest flight, I think that was that crossed the pond from
247 Foxtrot.
It was, I believe, we departed from either Paris or Munich, and we went to Chicago.
441, sir, radar contact, continue descent via Airroll 6 Bravo arrival to 5,000 QNH. Let me check. 1013.
1013 on the altimeter. Continue the descent now to 5,000 for LATAM 441. And I think that was about 10 and a half hours. We were going westbound, so we were fighting the jet stream the whole way. It really was a long flight. I think that one I was in. I think that might have been the MD-11. I was a lifty cargo on that one. JSG Droid says, be ready for 16 right. Let's go get that chart just in case. They may bump us over to 16 right. I'm going to have the X-ray standing by from 16 right. Thanks, JSG Droid. Yeah, Ben, you remember that day. That was a long flight for us for sure. It really was. That was when we switched over to Volanta. JSG Droid says grab the ILS uniform for 16 right. ILS uniform 16 right. And let's just go ahead and plan on that now. Let's plug that in. Flight plan. ILS uniform 16 right.
Lima, buen día.
Buenos días. Vuelo visual 500 pies directo a Chiclayo.
Carros 148 recibido, continúe vía línea de costa, notifique lateral Trujillo.
Direct to JC 614. And good, we're all back into it. Now then, our range rings are going to be slightly off, just a little bit, but it's close enough. I know that they are working on something along the lines of a shared cockpit in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's in the very early stages right now, so they're still working on it. The better one is shared cockpit over in, the better one is in X-Plane though.
Aproba la aproximación BBR pista 31, notifique iniciando el procedimiento.
We are a little bit high here, kids.
New recruits
high and
detected.
fast. Welcome to the spy
Welcome
flight.
aboard, Agent. Stay
Donna
sharp.
Bramino, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Happy weekend. Happy day after Thanksgiving if you're with us here in the U.S. SPJC ASUS is now available through vPilot, and altimeter is now 1011. Is that what we plugged in? Yep, those numbers are correct. We're a little bit high right now, so we got speed brakes out at the moment. If you look back out through the passenger.
Continue descent to 5,000 and contact Lima radar 109.7.
Continue the descent 5,000, now over to radar 119.7 for LATAM 441. Thanks. See you on the way out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lima 5 Foxtrot.
High and fast, Ben. That's what we do.
Roger, climb 270 by Lima Foxtrot 272 for Bedford 631.
Lima approach, hi there from TAM Flight 441. We are currently on the Ilro 6 Bravo arrival with information Alpha.
Lab Route 441. Hello, sir. Nice to hear you again. Radar contact. They send him 130. They send him on chain 3000. Expect the ILS 2 approach 16 right.
Expecting the ILS 16 right now. Continue our descent to 3000 for LATAM Peru 441.
Lab Route 1959er. Wind 19er 0 degrees 11 knots.
There goes
runway
GSG
16 right,
droid.
clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Lab Route 1905.
If you're just joining us and our flight simmer, Any Builds has just released an update for the A350, and we're gonna probably do the flight back to Iquitos from here, and then we're gonna take the A350 on a flight during the Light Up America event. So we're planning that one. If you want to join in, Pratt PT says posture check. Hi, Pratt PT. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of scrunched over a little bit. Okay, bring in the map another click. And let's turn on the LS system. For both, we got those set up there too. And we're actually doing pretty good. Ben says it's on an offer too on the AnyBuilds website, so on sale. Loviz, we are going back to Iquitos. And then we updated the A350, so we're going to take the A350 someplace on the Light Up event. We don't know where. I mean, we're on the one hand, we want to update, test out the A350. On the other hand, we were thinking about finding airports we don't usually go to, since the whole U.S. is going to be lit up. Then again, it could be that maybe I'll just call it a brew in the cockpit day, and we'll just be lit up in the cockpit. 1011 on the altimeters. Altimeters checked and set. Backup altimeter 1011. Good. Probably not. Probably not. And Loviz, it's still snowing at Spy HQ. Snowing cats and dogs, you might say. JSG Droid has turned off the autopilot. The captain is in charge. No fear. Just no. Keep your finger away from the invisibility button. Keep your finger away from the invisibility button. Loviz might do FedEx from Oakland to Memphis because there's full ATC tonight. Yeah, this is the opportunity if you want to do a longer flight. That'll end up being my 4th flight, so I'm probably going to keep it about normal spy flight length for me. Is it dog weather out here? It's actually fairly nice. I mean, this time of year. We are a little bit high on this arrival. Can't wait for the arrivals of the landing gear lever too. Gonna need to increase our rate of descent a bit. Let's see. 1951 is back in chat. Checking in for the Texas Gulf Coast today. How is everything on the Texas Gulf Coast? Is there any beach broil? Shrimp, potatoes, sausage, crab legs available? Next speed is 200 knots. I'm actually doing vertical speed now. Landing lights, seat belts, cabin call. Flaps one.
Approach, very good evening. This is Eric 247 Foxtrot descending.
We're on approach. Ground is up 121.75. 121.75. That's good. And let's decrease our rate of descent a little bit more. Come on down to the flight management computer and activate approach mode.
Last station hold call in Lima Radar again, please.
The Barrow did change for 16 right.
247 Foxtrot Lima Radar. Radar contact. Descend in
I'm just going to put in 200.
Descend maintain 3000. Expect ILS 16 right.
I will expect ILS 16 right for...
not sure where to fly.
247 Foxtrot.
We're going to go and we'll start
441,
making...
clear ILS 2, approach runway 16 right, colors published.
LATAM Flight 441, we are now cleared for the ILS Zulu, runway 16 right. We are established on the localizer, and we'll have the glide slope in just a bit. That's right, Vegas to LA is going to be up. We're going to try and find some different places, though. We'll try and find some other places that we haven't been to. I would love to do leftover turkey, but I made the mistake of doing that yesterday, too, during the flight. And the thing about turkey is it's got a magic potion in it that makes you super sleepy. And so I'm probably not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'd love to. I mean, the leftover turkey in the refrigerator right now really looks good. It looks awesome, but I'm not going to have any of that until after the flight. Yeah, I don't want to be falling asleep on you. Delo's got pizza. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not kidding. There was a while there. It was a little bit of a struggle. It really was a little struggle there. Got the airport, got the runway. Okay. And now we'll do that posture check that Prep PT suggested. I've got localizer coming up on glide slope. Okay, we're all set for the approach. We'll just leave it at 200 knots until 5 miles DME. Not really. I mean, I care about animals and all, but I'm also still a human.
Peru 441, wind 192, decrease 11 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land. Tampa Peru 441. Manage speed. Gear going down. Ground speed.
Right.
Spoilers, everything's great.
168 for Air 247 Foxtrot.
2,500.
Well, yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do, but I just haven't been able to pull that off quite yet. Okay, everything looks good. Ground is 121.7. Potatoes and meatballs sounds good. JSG Droid says there's a problem with the scenery, no buildings. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't... I don't know. There's a building over there. I don't know. I think we have the same one, so... Flaps are 3. ECAM checklist is green. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, looking good. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. I forget what this is. I forget if it's a freeware or a payware. I know that I brought it in via add-on linkers, so we got something, but kind of looking like a bit of a flat airport for me too. Exiting left at Victor 3. I think we've been here before though. I recognize this airport. JSG Droid says some buildings are missing. Ooh, we got boats out in the water. That airport, that runway doesn't look good. My runway looks like it's like
500.
just a satellite picture there.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
I think I've got a scenery error too. This doesn't look good.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40.
Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Flight Peru 2231 for higher altitude, contact Lima Control 12.
Oh my gosh, this is not a runway.
124.75.
This isn't a runway. Something's wrong.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
This is not a runway. Fortunately, the airplane's four-wheel drive. I think that's a taxiway.
Peru 441, welcome to Lima. Contact ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75 for Peru 441. Thanks. See you on the way out. Holy cats, look at that. That is a mess. Okay, so we're right here. I think we're right there. Let's do ground. Let's do lights.
Eso de Iquitos, ruta plan 270, en ruta.
Flaps up, speed brakes down. APU. The east side of the terminal's in place. You just have to go off-road to get there.
En condiciones de puesta en marcha me notifico.
Recibido, gracias.
Lima ground, hi there from TAM flight 441. Just landed and are off 16 left, parking at the terminal, please.
Land Peru 441. Good evening. So you can confirm you have the new terminal or the old terminal?
TM 441, how about the terminal at apron 2? So Victor Uniform 2 into the gate area.
Yes, but this airport is for international flights. If you okay, number 441 taxi to apron 2 via Victor Uniform 2. Tango line orange report taxi at discretion. Gate at discretion.
Okay, but were you telling us that the terminal in the center of the airport is international and we need to go over to the terminal on the east side of the airport for domestic?
So if you want to go to the airport national, easy in the other side. So taxi via Victor, Romeo, Lima, November 2, November, line blue. Position number 502.
TAM 441, Victor Romeo Lima, November 2, November Blue, and our spot tonight is gate 502 for TAM 441. Thanks.
Correct.
Okay.
Number 16.
Victor?
19059.
Okay,
Lima.
Victor Romeo. I see where we're going.
Land 19059, we are holding short of 16 left at Lima 5.
Number 159, Roger. Course runway was 16 left, 34 right. Then continue your taxi to
all right, ready to go off-roading here.
Alpha 1, position number 11.
Loviz says there's already 36 departures over at
we didn't get switched in the middle.
at LA.
But we can find 1-1 and probably get us there straight.
Number 159, in this case you can
Now we need
your
apron 1 for this now.
Gate of our discretion. That sounds good. Land 19059.
We need apron 1 now.
The aircraft called me for guidance. Can you confirm me is Land Peru 2243?
Romeo should be up here, although we don't have any gates. Any signs, I mean.
Is that for the Land Peru 2117?
Land Peru 2117.
I like how it has a
Roger.
big old X in the middle of it,
Yep, ready
too.
to
Like
copy.
we're not supposed to be there. That should be Romeo. Holy cats, look at this is terrible.
Puesta en marcha aprobado, notifica lista rodada.
We're going to the east side here. And then Lima is the second turn. Jeez Louise, this is terrible. Hi, Heaven OT.
You are cleared to Arequipa as filed. Flight initial climb 270, expect more en route. Depart
JSG, okay, the
16
green
right.
buildings are off to the right. That's where we're going. CTA, welcome aboard. I know, we are off-roading today. Fortunately, we got the off-road package. Second available lap, right.
So that's the initial climb of level 270.
Cybec, I think it
Departure
is.
from runway
We haven't
16
been here in a
with
while.
Echo 5 departure with axle transition. Squawk 1671, Land Peru 2117.
Land Peru 2117, way back correct. In conditions to pushback start, report.
Bravo, Lima, Fuerza Aérea Perú 001. Solicitamos autorización de vuelo.
Absolutely love the texture here.
IFR hacia Iquitos.
Webpage, we did. Seems to be a pretty big deal.
Entonces, mantenemos la escucha. Ground very good evening, Eric 247 Foxtrot, Bacon Alpha 16 right.
There's Lima, and we're going to November 2.
247 Foxtrot, welcome to Lima. So you can confirm your holding in terminal.
A-frame will be parking in terminal today for Eric 247 Foxtrot.
Repeat, please, Legend 247 Foxtrot.
We'll be parking in terminal today for 247 Foxtrot.
Roger, Legend 247 Foxtrot. Taxi to
We're supposed
position
to go
number
to Mike.
501
I don't
Victor,
see
Romeo, Lima,
November
Mike,
2.
November 2, Tango, Line Blue, report established.
Love the rocks. Love the rocks.
501 will taxi by Victor.
I think that is Lima 2.
Mike.
And then the blue line.
November 2, Tango Blue Line, and then we'll report established for...
My guess is somebody's going to have to look at the landing
That's
gear.
correct. Fuerza Aérea Perú 001 Lima.
Adelante.
Fuerza Aérea Peruana 001, copie su permiso de tránsito. Se encuentra autorizado por Lima Control a Iquitos vía ruta plan, nivel de vuelo inicial 270, prevean mayor en ruta. Pista 16 derecha para la salida, EPSUR 2 transición.
Well, we got a nice runway for
Código
departure.
transponder 1621, prosiga.
I think, yeah, JSG droid's right up ahead. So we're here. We did Lima. This is Lima 5, I believe. So there's Lima 5 there.
2-1, salida por la pista 16.
And our stand tonight is going to be 502. I don't see anything that says 502 over here.
En sur 2, transición Ahmed.
Baby in the cockpit. Baby in the cockpit.
001, la colación es correcta. En condiciones de puesta en marcha me notifica.
Baby in the cockpit.
Volvemos en puesta en marcha. Fuerza Aérea Perú 001. La Perú 348 en condiciones de retroceso y puesta en marcha.
La Perú 348 recibido, retroceso y puesta en marcha aprobado. Nariz encarando
Next flight,
hacia
we're
el norte,
going
notifica
back.
el izador. Retroceso y puesta en marcha sobre Foxtrot 1.
Recibido la Perú 3481, la retroceso puesta en marcha aprobada. Nariz hacia el norte sobre Foxtrot 1.
Peru 441, cross runway 16 left, 34 right, then continue your taxi to position number 10 via Delta, Alpha 1, and keep an eye with the traffic, starting pushback start over Foxtrot 1.
We'll keep an eye on the traffic. Clear to cross now. 16 left here. Land Peru 441.
That is correct.
Okay, hey, look at this. We got a smooth taxiway here now.
November 6 Alpha,
And they
recibido.
said
Va a rodar al punto de
10.
espera de la pista 16 derecha, vía
I forget. I think they said
Foxtrot 1.
over here at the end.
Foxtrot. Delta, mantenga fuera de pista 16 izquierda, 34 derecha.
Vía Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta, fuera.
I think it said 10, which is over here.
Afirma.
Mike is having a problem with your eyes.
Run through 2117, request push number.
Number 2117, Roger, pushback start approved. Line orange, facing to the north, report in condition to taxi.
Push and start approved onto orange, facing north, run through 2117.
Got a lufty over here. And I think this is our gate. Well, this part of the airport's certainly nice.
Última aeronave llamando, por consulta, por favor notifique.
November 6 Alfa.
November 6 Alfa, adelante.
Entiendo que sea Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot a puerta Delta 2 o para puerta Foxtrot 1, porque hay dos espacios donde coinciden la misma calle de rodaje.
Parking brakes.
Sí, le es posible entrar
Holy
por el
moly,
sur
yeah,
para-
we're going to have the ground
para-
crew. We're going to have the ground crew check the tires after that one, I'm pretty sure. Nose light is off. APU is up. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Stop squawking. Reset the rudder. Trim. Let's see. All this looks good. Fuel tanks. Fuel pumps off. ADIR's off. Good. Beacon off. Seatbelts can go off. Come on down here, deboard the airplane. Come over here to Phoenix. Ground services. Request ground power. Toggle the jetway. Open up cargo. And the airplane should be deboarding. And that should be good as soon as the door opens. Okay, so that's great. Let's go. Get ready to go back. So as the plane deboards, let's turn down the jet sound a little bit here. And what we're going to do is we're heading back. So sim brief, new flight. And this is going to be Peru, which is... I already forgot. Let's go find it. It's in the airplane. So we're in A320 and Latam Peru. It's LPE. LPE. How could I forget that? 441. We are at Lima, SPJC. We're going to SPQT. Yeah, the passengers are really concerned about this. Departing 16 right, landing runway 16. Fuel planning, I don't know if we're gonna have to go around or not, but let's still plan. It's a single, there's no back taxi here. There's a back taxi maybe, so I'm gonna board 30 minutes of fuel like I would for Vectors to Copenhagen, but that's just for if there's a traffic and it's slow getting in. Generate the flight. Okay, that looks good. Get a copy of the flight plan just in case we need it. You never know when you might need a copy of your flight plan in PDF form. Okay, so that looks good. Let's go ahead and refile on VATSIM. So pre-file. Uh-oh. It's slower to pre-file, probably because of all the snow. Flight level 370 going out. And file. We are filed. Looking good. All right, so we are at gate 10. Let's clean up our notes a little bit here. We're at gate 10. We don't need the taxi. Let's bump this over here so we know that we're in Lima and all. I'm also going to go and bump the web address for the event out. We don't need that anymore. All right, so that looks good. We also going to need our flight plan. Bad radio weather today. And here is our departure. Pop that in there. And that looks good. So there's all of our data. Passengers should be deboarded. Let's see. Yep, passengers and cargo are deboarded. We have 3.7 tons of fuel remaining in the tanks from our last flight. So now what we do is I always suggest we just go to My Flights, import the next flight plan. 28 minutes. So that's good to go there. Go back over here to mass and balance and see what it gave us. And this is where you check your passengers and see. Your passengers and your fuel will tell you if you got it all updated. So passengers are 152 passengers. This says 167, so it did not update these numbers. It didn't update the numbers. So let's see. We could then reset this. So now all of our numbers are 0 except for our current fuel in the tanks. Come back over to flights, re-import, and that looks good. Now come back over here and make sure your numbers are correct. Now you see we got 152 passengers aboard. Our cargo should be 2.2 tons of cargo, but most important, on page 1, block fuel is 10.09, and we are expecting 10.09. So all of that's great. It's a special number. Fortunately, they have AAA here, and we got this special off-road tire package when we bought the A320, so we're probably in good shape. Okay, so with that in place, let's go to load aircraft and fast load, because it's a 2-hour flight. We want to get going here. All right, so that looks really good. All of these can stay the same. Let's come on over, and what we need to do here is go back a page, reset our charts, and then sync the route with SimBrief. Whoa! Just felt a little gust of wind out there. I think the wind is picking up. That means blowing snow. Oh my. Still coming down. The party continues. All right. Hey, Star Lugo. Welcome back in. Okay, we're departing on the Tilsey to departure. All of these look really good, but we should get rid of some of these things. That's the departure. That was the arrival. We're going to get rid of that too. My landing rate was a minus 28, but so JSG Droid, my runway was super duper lumpy. Did maybe you had a good landing rate, but then the ground kind of came up and smacked your airplane a little bit, maybe like that? I don't know. Okay, RNAV stars. It's the Mozzie arrival. It's this one. The Majaz 1 arrival. Okay, all that looks good. To Pan Am and the ILS to runway 6. All right, let's go and try and get a clearance. So yeah, we have the exact same scenery. So my guess is you probably had the ground bumped up towards you. Maybe that was it.
Roger. Taxi to holding point of runway 165 Victor 2
by
November. Line orange.
SPJC, this looks good. Cool.
Mike.
Our arrival message is all set. Let's go get the load sheet data. And that looks good too. Okay, come on down here. Let's clear out the notices. Init.
Line orange is in your left.
And let's do init request and get the flight plan. That looks good. And we are an LPE. And that looks great too. Now we got to remember to restart the IRSs going. Always like to make sure that we get a fresh one if we have time. Our cost index today is 9. Let's get a wind update. Here's the wind. Winds are aboard. Clear it and return. We filed for flight level 370. And that looks good too. Let's try and get a clearance. That's going to be the busy
Stand
part.
9, information Bravo. I'm looking for IFR to Iquitos.
Standby, number 2.
Bravo's aboard.
Franklin, we land Peru 195 would like to get a queue for Iquitos clearance.
Hey Reese, welcome, welcome.
Other aircraft in frequency standby 1 minute, please. Peru 2348, contacte Lima radar en 119.00.
Reese, so... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was suggesting that Reese go and just look for a YouTube video on how to move the community folder, because it's not just drag a folder. You got to do a little bit more. Okay, shall we get in line for clearance? Lima ground, hello again from Latam flight 440, TAM Peru flight 441 at gate 10 with Bravo. I'd like to get in line for a key clearance over to Iquitos, please.
Level 441 ready here. Standby 1 minute, please. I'm coordinating with my super. 1 minute, please.
Okay, Ben says that V-Spy, Miss Moneypenny, has just arrived back at Heathrow. Miss, let's see, Joan Jett is going to Canada, and the Athena airplane is departing out of Athens, but is running behind schedule. Is the weather bad, or somebody may have come into chat saying that the weather was bad in Athens? Is that it, or just trouble along the line? All right, everything's good here. We've got all this set. We already know what they're doing, so let's go ahead and program in. Let's do page B. We can do that while we're waiting. Okay, 58.4 is our zero fuel weight. And our center of gravity is 31.3.
Lamperu 243 Lima.
Okay, that's good. Let's plug that in. Looks good. And let's come over here and grab our airplanes loaded. Let's grab our numbers. Taxi 0.173. Route reserve 0.669. That's 15 minutes. Alternate 2.9.
Lamperu 243 recibido.
1.07 is half.
Iquitos vía ruta plan, nivel de vuelo inicial 270.
And there is fuel planning, and it's green.
Lida por pista 16 derecha.
Okay, so all of our numbers are in and good for that.
Código transponder 1635.
We should actually be loaded now, so we're done with that page. We pretty much know what it is that they're giving other people. So let's go ahead and get the flight plan in so that we get the clearance and we go. SPJC, departure. We're expecting 16 right. It's going to be the Tisley 2 departure. Tisley 2 via Amvex. Via Amvex and insert. Coming into SPQT, we are expecting the ILS runway 6. We are going Maj 1 arrival via, I think it's taper, but I don't remember, so this is why you get your charts, because you always remember. Okay.
19-7, buen día.
Pannon is, I think, our transition in.
Igualmente. Luna 2011 con
Do we have
taxi
Pannon here?
Lima, control en 119.
No, we don't. So let's go Novia, and it should plug it in automatically for us. Okay, all that looks really good. Init page B. SXDVD landed behind schedule, and they have gusty winds gusting to 27 miles an hour. Vinny just did a resub. Hey, Vinny, thanks for the resub today. Vinny has been here for 27 months. Thank you for a resub and awesome support.
Call me to clearance Lufthansa can confirm me con Lufthansa 47 X-ray.
Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set, and our final load sheet's ready.
47 X-ray, Roger. Standby. Give me 1 minute, please.
No problem.
58.4. That's correct. 31.3. That's correct. Our weight and balance is confirmed and good to go. I need 7.7 tons of fuel to get there. I boarded 1.08. 1.08, and there's our fuel aboard, and we're good to go there. So the airplane is already set up. Irby added throttle on my train, and it derailed. I'm sure there's a train joke in there right now. I haven't got one. You sure it wasn't leaf goo on the tracks? That could be. That's the big problem. More training.
Bravo, plan de vuelo enviado a Madrid, estamos listos a la copia.
Iberia 126 recibido, mantenga escucha para autorización, ya lo llamo.
Tenemos escucha Iberia 126.
We're on APC.
Number 2117, contact Lima radar in 119.700.
119.7, that's going to be our next frequency.
See ya.
Okay, that looks good.
Grandland, Peru.
Now we're just waiting for our clearance. And JSG droids next.
Lima, Fuerza Aérea Perú 001, estamos listos para rodar y salir por Alfa 4.
We're loaded. Let's go ahead and close doors and be ready to go.
We're just confirming that we're in queue for clearance.
Number 1959, Roger, standby for clearance for number 2. Lufthansa 47X, ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Lufthansa 47X.
There goes our doors.
Control to Iquitos via flight plan. Initial climb 270, spec more en route. Runway 16 right for departure, Epsilon 2 transition Ambex, squawk 1630.
I got the the initial climb to 70, and I think the squawk was 1620, and was that 16 right, and was that the Insur 2 departure?
Lufthansa 47 X-ray, Epsilon 2 departure transition Ambex, squawk 1630. 1630.
Sounds like they're giving somebody a
1630.
It sounds like they're giving somebody
departure transition. Sorry.
Another departure. Do we have to go off-road for 16 right? Really?
Departure transition Ambex.
I don't want to go off that runway.
Echo X-ray.
I want the other runway.
Alpha Mike, Victor Echo Echo.
Alpha Mike, Victor Echo X-ray.
So they're not going to let us take off on runway 16 left. We have to go off-roading all the way over here to the right side to depart.
Echo X-ray.
Man, I don't want to go over there. Can we be whiny about it? Can we be whiny?
Call back for push. Thanks. Sorry.
No problem. Fuerza Aérea Peruana 001 Lima.
Islander.
Yeah, I think if they give us that one, we should be whiny pilots. And in fact, they should be landing on 16 right and departing on 16 left, right? That, when you have staggered runways, it cuts down on our taxi time. I mean, there's nothing in the code of conduct that says we can't be whiny on frequency, right? And cranky?
Recibido. Fuerza Aérea Perú 001, rodando vía Alfa Delta, cruce de pista 16 izquierda aprobada, posterior abandonaremos.
I wonder if the boat came in. Let's check our email while we're waiting. See if the Wind Wing boat has arrived.
Lima.
Nah, the Wind Wing boat hasn't arrived.
Victor 2, Fuerza Aérea Perú 001.
Perú 001 es correcto.
Buenas tardes, Walter 3630, posición 19, conoce.
Nope. Rats.
Walker 3630 Lima, buenas tardes, caballero. Mantenga escucha para autorización turno número 1.
Let's see. Firefox uses AI. Sunjammer, gonna call it a night. Thanks for coming in. Happy Finally Friday, Sunjammer. I hope you are doing well. And it's an okay weekend, and you got fun stuff planned. I guess the boat is going by the way of the Cape of Good Hope. It's taking the touristy tour. It's stopping to visit a few tourist spots. That's right. We'll have to have wine on the desk if we're going to be whiny on the radio. Free Lethal has the Thrustmaster Boeing set. And it's your first set of flight controls, really? I ordered the throttles and the landing gear lever. So I'll have the throttles and the speed brake and the flap and the starter. And then I also ordered this piece, which is basically landing gear, auto brakes, clock. They didn't include the brake accumulator pressure though, but they did include that.
Depart to runway 16 right.
So that's what I picked up.
Transition Ambex. Squawk 1637.
Vancouver 1959, we are cleared to destination Iquitos. We have filed for the Tisley 2 at the Ambex transition. Our initial climb is 70, and our squawk is 1637 for 16 right. Vancouver 1959.
Number 1959, with what is correct, report when ready for push on custom.
Roger, we'll call back.
Let's close the door. APU.
Walker 3630, contacte Lima delivery.
Okay, we should be next. Ground power. Disconnecting ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Chocks and cones. Brakes are on. And we've cleared all moorings.
Fuerza Aérea Peruana 001 le había indicado Delta.
Recibido en cuenta. Probamos hasta Delta.
Doors closed, seatbelts can go on. I'm just gonna do, well, let's see, GSX probably gonna be okay.
Mike, Quebec, Victor 2.
Correcto. Lufthansa 47 X-Ray.
Hi Russ, welcome aboard.
Arroba las aeronaves en frecuencia que no me han pedido autorización, contacte con delivery en 118.50. Of the aircraft in this frequency, if they don't have clearance, contact Lima delivery 118.500. 118.500.
Okay, 118.500. Okay, there we go.
So, le copio 5, mantén escucha. Qatar 260, ready to copy clearance.
Alright, we're ready, Qatar 260.
260 clear by Lima Control to destination by flight plan route, initial climb for level 270, expect high en route, runway 16 right, Sur to departure, Opros transition, squawk, 5657.
Okay, we're all ready to go now, so we can request push and start as soon as we get our clearance, and that'll speed it up a bit.
Transition Opros after departure, flight level 270, squawk 5657.
Information Bravo is correct.
260 heavy right is correct before ready to push back on start.
We report Qatar 260.
And now I think we're gonna just get slammed here. How many airplanes are actually on the ground? Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here for a while. I think we're gonna be here for a while.
Lufthansa 47 X-ray. Here at stand 9, looking to change to 16 left.
Flyby Beal, welcome aboard. Yeah, we'd like to have 16 left. I think they're a little overwhelmed right now.
Lufthansa 47 X-ray, Lima, clearance good is insured, standby. Peru 2234 Lima.
234, adelante.
We're going to request that
Peru
too.
2234 autorizado por Lima, control Iquitos. Vía rotaplan, nivel de vuelo inicial 270, programa ir en ruta, piso 16 derecha, Sur 2, precisión Ampex, responda 1632.
Russ, we're at Lima. We're going to Iquitos. That's a little city pair VATSIM event. We did just fly in from Iquitos because we were early on the event. So hopefully we can get ready to go. Lima delivery, hi there, from TAM Peru 441 at stand 10 with information Bravo. Requesting clearance to Iquitos via runway 16 left if possible.
Peru 441, right standby for clearance number 2.
Thank you. Okay, we're at least in the pipeline. So we're apparently, maybe we can request the runway. I hope JSG Droid's going to be able to request a decent runway. Other than that really bumpy one. The first class passengers will be spilling their drinks on that other runway. It's going to be bad. Flyby Beal, I hope I said hi. Welcome on in. We're all ready. All we need is a squawk and push and start, and we should be ready to go. JSG Droid pushed. Yeah, you got lucky on that one. It's getting really clogged up fast.
Walker 3630 autorizado por Lima, control Iquitos, vía rotaplan, nivel de vuelo inicial 270, programa ir en ruta, pista 16 derecha, Sur 2, transición Ampex, responda 1637.
Bueno, lo que copié es lo siguiente, estamos autorizados ruta plan, saliendo por 16 derecha, 270 restringido.
Maybe what we'll do is save the A350 first flight for tomorrow. That way I can go and the WASM restarts when you do an update. Yeah, he didn't pass the list to delivery, did he? Oh well, no biggie, we're fine. I'm gonna fly something else instead of the A350 because I don't really want to sit for a 15 to 20 minute, watching the WASM thing process. And we'll fly it someplace tomorrow. We'll take it someplace tomorrow. So we'll just take an airplane. TAM Peru 441, ready to copy clearance.
Peru 441, clear by Lima control 2 Iquitos, via flight en route, initial climb for level 270, expect flying en route, runway 16, confirm, runway 16 left, runway 16 left is closed, due to work, confirm, you are possible runway 16 right?
If 16 right is our runway, we can take 16 right for TAM Peru 441.
441, clear by Lima control 2 Iquitos, via flight en route, initial climb for level 270, expect flying en route, runway 16 right, turn 2, departure and back transition, back 1620.
Squawking 16620 for TAM Peru Flight 441. Our initial climb today is flight level 270. Expecting runway 16 right for departure. Wasn't able to catch the departure. We filed for the Tisley 2 departure via AMVEX for TAM Peru 441.
Peru 441 negative sir for traffic frequency, expect Sur 2 departure and back transition.
Okay, we'll try and find that other departure for us, and we'll report ready for push and start.
Peru 441 is correct. For push contact ground, 121.750.
Contacting ground, and just going to confirm India Tango Alpha Victor uniform for our departure.
Peru 441 confirm. Echo Victor Sierra Uniform Romeo 2 departure. Sur 2 departure. And back.
Got it. Echo Victor Sierra Uniform Romeo 2 departure for our departure. Thank you so much for TAM 441. We'll call ground. Have a great afternoon. Okay.
Lufthansa 47 X-ray.
I mean, this is like a 2-hour flight, so we want to get going here. Okay, let's see. Let's get in the queue for push and start here. Lima ground, hi there from TAM Peru Flight 441. We are at gate 10 with information Bravo aboard, requesting startup and pushback. They switched back to Alpha.
Peru 441, Roger. Lima ground, good evening. Pushback start approved, facing to the west. Reporting conditions present. Report, we're ready for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, push and start approved, facing west, TAM Peru Flight 441. Let's get going. We'll plug all this in the taxi. We got to go all the way over to the other one anyway.
New
beacon
detected.
going on.
Welcome aboard.
Let's get our squawk in. Squawk is going to be 1620. Clear, clear. 1620. Squawking mode Charlie. I saw somebody's going to call it a day and go to bed. Good night. Martel, thanks for coming in. Super duper happy weekend. Welcome on in. Okay, it's going to be EVSUR. EVSUR2. So EVSUR is going to be our departure. We can plug all that in while we're taxiing because we got to go the long way out. Low-vis is getting confused with Lima and Lima. I'm trying to come up with a joke right now. I feel bad. I think I'm pushing before that Lufthansa. And I think that Lufthansa was ahead of me in pushing and starting and stuff. Good night, Martel. Have a great evening. Tehran to Amman, and that is going to be on the 29th. That is tomorrow, right?
La Perú 234 Lima, superficie, buenas tardes, caballero. Retroceso y puesta en marcha aprobado.
And parking brakes.
Oeste.
Release the tug. And we're clear. Starting up engine number 1. And starters ready. And starting 1. All right, let's go ahead and reprogram our departure. Flight plan. We're going to go off of the right side. So departure is going to be the right side, 16 right, but it's going to be EVSUR now. So we need to change our departure to EVSUR 2 via AMVEX. and insert that. That should be good. That gets that taken care of. Engine number 1 is starting. Good news. All right, our initial climb clearance today is going to be flight level 270. So 270 is good. And that engine continues to pop up there really nice. AZ landed in Orlando in the A350. AZ, did you get the latest update? Did you get the latest update on the of the A350? How did it work for you? Okay, looking good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Let's go do our departure perf again. So now it's 16 right, sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, and send to the McDo. Looking good there, over here.
16 right, via yellow, uniform 1, Victor,
Okay,
Victor
that
1,
looks good. Over to performance. Performance is good. Those numbers look great. How's our engine start number 2 coming out? All right, information alpha is now aboard. 1011 is still our altimeter setting. I was okay, so you didn't get a chance to try that. Okay. The Lima project from Ad Astra. Boy, I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. That was a good one. Started back to normal. Packs are off. On, I mean. That looks good. Flaps 1 down 2. Controls. Nothing's disconnected. And flaps down 1. Flaps 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Lima ground, hello again from TAM 441, pushed and started from stand 10, stand 10, requesting taxi.
He's in standby by 1 minute.
It's going to be November 20. Oh, no, it's at 1500 Zulu. We usually start the live stream at 1800 Zulu. So I don't know that we would be there at 1500 for the event. That I'd like to go there. We do have a nice airport for Tehran. I remember that we were there a while back. All right, all of this looks good. Okay, so we're right here. AZ says we ought to do DC to New Orleans. Gonna try and keep it about an hour of flying time if we can. It's starting to get a little late, and we've still got an hour-and-a-half flight to get us back to Iquitos. I'm in Lima on taxiway Lima. Do you have a Lima in your beverage?
Recibido, contacto con Lima Radar. Muchas gracias.
Uh-oh, that Lufthansa disappeared. Uh-oh.
Walker 370, recibido, rodé al punto de espera Víctor 2 de la pista 16 derecha vía Delta.
Command Soda, I've got my frame rates. They're limited to 30 FPS. I have it in the sim. I have it capped at 30.
Muy bien, Walker 370, rueda punto de espera 16 derecha, Delta, cruce de pista aprobado, Lima 5, Quebec, Víctor y punto de espera 16 derecha.
ECAM checklist is great. Hi, Big Rig. Welcome back. Yeah, just to not make it because the computer's also doing the live stream. So I tend to try and not push it too hard.
Thank you so much, land for within 5 minutes.
Lima ground, hi. TAM Peru 441, pushed and started from stand 10, requesting taxi.
Peru 441 Lima ground, good afternoon. Taxi to holding point Victor 2, runway 16 right by Delta, cross runway 16 left 34 right, then continue Lima 5, Lima, Quebec, Victor 2, hold short runway.
Peru 441, taxi to runway 16 right via Lima 4, Lima, Quebec, Victor 2, clear to cross runway 16 left. Peru 441.
Peru 441, Delta, cross runway 16 left 34 right, then continue Lima 5, Lima, Quebec, Victor 2, hold short runway.
Okay, reroute here. It's going to be Delta Lima 5, Lima, Quebec, Victor, and Victor 2, and we are clear to cross runway 16 left.
Peru 441, that is correct.
Okay, landing lights. Let's get out of here. Here we go. All right, here we come on out. And let's see. Okay, so we're coming out here. Delta Lima 5. Is that a lifty? That doesn't look like a Lufthansa over there. Flight time is left. Okay, fly by BL. It's a little confusing right now. I'll try and remember and look for your VATSIM event. And if I can figure out a way to do that with our 1800 Zulu time, I will, okay? I'm doing just a few too many things at the moment. Commander Soda, that's right. It is coming out on PlayStation 5, isn't it? Okay, so we get to go four-wheeling out to the runway again. We also need to keep a close eye on takeoff fuel. Hi, Nifty Gaiman. Welcome aboard.
Muy buenas tardes. El momento en puerta 45 con autorización Lima y Iquitos aprobada, listo para puesta en marcha y retroceso.
Hotel Romeo Charlie 741 recibido, retroceso y puesta en marcha a su discreción, notifique listo a rodar.
Notificaremos listo a rodar el Hotel Romeo Charlie 741. Gracias.
Lima 5, Lima, Quebec. I see which way we're going. All right, ready to go four-wheeling? I haven't done that yet, Carol. I was trying to get out of here quickly.
Thank you, sir. Qatar 260.
And we're trying to move this fast, so I'll get that button pressed soon. We also don't have good taxiways here. JSG Droid says, get ready for a roller coaster takeoff. Yeah, that's the problem right now. I don't think that people have good scenery for this airport. Okay, Volanta. Oh, let's see if I can make this work. All right, we'll see if that works. Well, we are... No, it's not. It's English, but except for the country of origin. We're in Peru right now. So you can either speak English or whatever the official language of the country that you're in. So if you were in Germany, you could speak German or English. And if you're in Peru, you can do Spanish or you could do Spanish or English. And if you were in Texas, you could do English or Texan. So you could do it any which way you want to do it there. How's that sound? Woohoo! All right, that was a cheap shot. I'm sorry. It's time to laugh a little bit. The taxi is crazy. Hi, Mary Arbitrary. Welcome aboard. Okay, so after this, we're on Quebec, Victor, and we go to Victor 2. Mary, we haven't figured that out yet. Our plans have been kind of up in the air. It's taking us a little bit longer to get out of Lima right now, and this is like a hour and a half flight, so it's taking a little bit longer. We were going to try and go to some airports that we didn't normally go to. There was also an update for the A350, but we're probably not going to get that going too today. Otherwise, this will be like a 10-hour live stream today. And we've all found out that our scenery here is not too terribly good. I know it looks like these are going to be grounded here just because of the really bad taxiways. Mary Arbitrary is going to Mountain Home Airport.
On to of Charlie Lima ground, what has been clear. Which one got approved facing to the north into Foster 1 report that.
Pushback and start approved facing north to Foxtrot 1 and call you for taxi for Landsberg Charlie.
Well, we'll start figuring out what we're going to do after we get out of here. As you can see, the scenery that we downloaded has a few problems. And we can't use the one decent runway, so LAX is already a madhouse. I think we've already had our fill of madhouse ATC today. And it wasn't bad getting out of Frankfurt. This has been a little bit weird. So maybe we'll choose some smaller airports or something. I don't know if I know some really would like to do some GA, but I'd rather not have to relearn a new airplane today. $40 departures already there. JSG Droid says, get ready for roller coaster. Somebody needs to go back into the cabin and tell the first class passengers to cover up their booze. They need to cover up the beer and stuff. Otherwise, they're going to spill it on departure. I'm just resetting my trims. Oakland is quiet and has ATC. So Lobiz says maybe out of Oakland. That's right. We're under construction here today.
Cualquier 3630, contacte Lima Radar en 119.7.
Whoa.
Muchas gracias por su control. Contactamos los 19.7 de cualquier.
Mary Arbitrary says Oakland to Billings or Missoula.
Superficie Lima, el Hotel Romeo Charlie 741, listo a rodar.
Holy moly. Okay, let's see. 110.7 is our departure frequency and tower today. Tim Dog has been to Oakland. You can do the Microsoft Flight Simulator has a hot air. TAM Peru 441, hello.
TAM Peru 441, 0 contact Lima radar, 119.700, have a good flight.
119.7 for TAM Peru 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Qatari 260, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
But yeah, you could also fly. Well, we've got a bunch of snow in Montana, so we could go and try and do a snowy arrival. I mean, it's going to be dark, but you can see it's still snowing cats and dogs. It's still snowing cats and dogs here. So we could do a cargo flight to or just any flight. I guess that you can also do although that is probably a little long. Loviz has gone hot air balloon flying before. Really? Poliot was a part of that flight. Okay, so that was in the sim. Did you use propane gas to heat the air of your balloon, or did you have a live streamer with you? That was a joke.
Vuelve 3630, autorizado posición y mantener pista 16 derecha.
You did it after the spy flight one night. Really?
Correcto. Prevea la salida minuto 2:09.
Ningún inconveniente, quedamos atentos y...
Lima radar number 2234, Eden Victor.
234, buenas tardes, Lima radar.
Somebody, let's see, the Airbus fan just followed over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, check ATIS. Information Zulu is now current. Lima approach high. TAM Peru 441 is holding short of runway 16 right with information Zulu fully ready.
Peru 441, hello again, Lima Raider. Hold short 16 right and expect your departure in about 9 minutes.
Hold short here, expecting 9 minutes for TAM Peru 441. Thanks. Okay. After departure, it's a couple of turns. Let's come over here, and I'm going to set a chronometer on that 9 minutes. Let's set that in there, too. We really need to keep an eye on our fuel here. Our fuel for minimum takeoff fuel. Russ, yeah, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube now. Minimum takeoff fuel is 8.5. I am at 9.7. I'm at 9.7. Same name. It's the same name. It's the 757 Spy. Eventually, we're probably going to be dropping 757 from the name, and we're going to be calling it just Spy Flight. And that's probably something that'll happen in the next 30 to 60 days. Brakes are hot. Oh, good. That's just what we need. Brake fans. I love the 757 too, but they're retiring them very quickly out. They're retiring them awfully fast. And, you know, plus eventually maybe we want to do something more than just flying. I'm not sure, but that's just kind of that. We're not sure. Looks like everybody's holding on the ground. What's the traffic like here?
Viento 160 grados, 15 nudos, piso 16 derecha, autorizado a despegar.
Condiciones recibidas, autorizado a despegar.
Gotta have some pretty good spacing going out because it's a single runway with no taxiway. Bammer is back in chat. Let's see. Bammer says we ought to go to Houston today. That was a half a joke. Yeah, and pretty much everybody does. That's part of the reason why a lot of people call it spy flight. So that's one of the reasons. It's a beautiful old airplane, but they're also retiring it out. So that's also because most, do call it spy flight, and that's why. All right, we said 9 minutes. That's 3 minutes down. 3 minutes down. I got an airplane further south. The Walker just took off. Very arbitrary. I think you are a long-time viewer. You absolutely are, for sure. Okay. Fuel's good. Everything else is good. So Loviz is going to basically do, I think, Oakland to Memphis. Loviz is going to do a long haul on Light Up America tonight. So is it going to be a bumpy departure? Absolutely it is. It's going to be really bumpy. And Loviz is already in Oakland right now, pushing and starting right now. So if you didn't get on this flight and you'd like to fly with somebody, Loviz is, again, Oakland to Memphis if you'd like a long flight. We might do, I don't know, Houston to Memphis or something and meet Loviz there.
Peru 441, line up and wait to runway 16 right.
16 right, line up and wait. Land Peru 441. Parking brakes off, strobes, landing lights ready to go. Here we go. Cabin call. Flight attendants, prepare for departure. And let's do takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is green. We're ready to go. That's right. We got the off-road package, CT Aviation. We got the off-road package. Tim Dog wants to do Houston to LaGuardia. I'll try not to make a bunch of garbage statements about that, Tim Dog. Because, LaGuardia. Okay, everything's good there. And 5 minutes down, so 4 minutes of their 9 minutes that they talked about. Still coming down tonight. Very entertaining. And, I don't have to go driving in it tomorrow, so that's the nice part, too. Band gave up on us. Gamer Connecting says, say hello to Bruna, your fantastic wife. Gamer Connecting, welcome aboard. Good evening, Bruna Gamer Connecting. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We are in Lima, Peru. We've got an Airbus A320 all set up on the runway, waiting for takeoff time, and welcome in. Good to see you. I know, nothing better to be indoors simming when the weather outside is frightful, right? Headshot man, I don't remember. Peru, Lima, Peru is in South America. It's Turkey chill tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to try and look for some semi-chill out airports for our Light Up America. Maybe going into Memphis would be nice. So maybe we'll go someplace to Memphis so that we can get there about the time Loviz does. Houston to Memphis is not a bad flight. Although, it may very well be a brew in the cockpit flight. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day.
Brew 441, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Land Peru 441, thanks. Okay, throttle's up about halfway. And throttle's going up. Elapsed timer is on the roll. Engines are stable. And away we go. Manual flex, SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. And get ready for the roller coaster runway.
Good afternoon from London to
100 knots, checked.
Let you Alpha Charlie, Lima Raider. Good. I think it's good evening.
Oh my gosh, we're all gonna die.
Okay. Take on into sequence, please stand by.
V1, hands are off the throttles. We're flying and rotate. Up, up, and away. And positive climb, gear going up. Here comes the gear. And gears up. And a nice departure picture. The lights are coming on in Lima, Peru right now. Yeah, I think they probably would have needed barf bags on this departure, right?
19059, contact Lima, radar 119, correction 124.750.
Okay, getting tired. AP. And our departure was at about 7 minutes, not 9. That's not bad. So we'll stop the timer. 124.75 is next. 12475. And there we go, lever climb. So we'll get the throttles to thrust climb here. There's climb. I think this one has IAE engines. You can either have CFM engines or IAE engines.
441, radar contact 2,000 feet, climb, maintain flight level 270, no restriction, turn left, direct, Juliet Charlie 405.
Tam Peru 441, left turn now, Juliet Charlie 405, climb and maintain. Let's see, which one did we get there? I heard the no restriction. What was our final altitude for Lam Peru 441?
Flight level 270 initial, no restrictions.
Flight level 270, no restrictions for Tam Peru 441. Thank you. And a nice departure. If this is the first time you're seeing Microsoft Flight Simulator and it looks amazing, that's because all of that is satellite photography scenery. Now it's enhanced with some models there. But if we were departing on this particular departure in Peru right now, this is what it would look like. Also, this is live real time and it's also real weather. So we're also flying with real weather. And there's the airport back there that we took off from. Not so bad. And out we go there. No restrictions. Up, up, and away. So we just blew off half the departure, and that looks good. It was nice. Hi, Lindsay. Old Man Gaming, welcome back. The roller coaster was really bouncy.
Despegue. El Romeo Charlie 741 recibido. Mantenga.
Okay, flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Auto brakes are off. Landing gear is up. Brake fans, how bad is our wheels? They were a little on the hot side. Second flight, so let's see, 230. Let's see if that one right landing gear brake doesn't cool off.
After departing traffic, Airbus A390.
So it's 210 and 230. If those continue to warm up, we'll have a potential problem there. Yeah, it just went up to 235. Okay, so we're at 250. Let's go ahead. I'm going to reduce my speed down to 230. And I think 230 is limits. 220 to retract, 250 to extend. So 220 to retract. And landing gear, let's go out and cool off the wheels a little bit. So gear going down. Gear's going to go down a little bit. And that's going to cool off. The brakes on that wheel are getting hot. So as we climb, it's going to cool them off a little bit. So that's why we're doing that. The landing, that's too hot. Okay, standard altimeter, 10,000 feet. And now let's monitor this. So this went down to 205, now 225, so they're actually cooling off a little bit. And after AMVEX, it looks like we got a small discontinuity here. Let's clear that and insert. That's good. 11,000 feet. Landing lights off. Nose light. Cabin call. I'm staying a little slow at the moment, but just for a few more minutes.
Qatari 260, contact Lima, control 124.75, have a safe flight.
Slink for slink. So when you use the flight planner, it actually does that, and it adds extra fuel for certain things.
Un próximo de breve pase aéreo con Lima control 24-7.
195. I stomped, well, yeah, I mean, trying to get over the off-roading taxiing that we were doing at the last airport is pretty bad. So yeah, we kind of stomped on the brakes a little bit. But no, slink for slink, the flight planning process and the fuel, so like, you know, our fuel calculations here, all of this, so to do the trip, we needed 3.8 tons of fuel. We've also got an additional 15 minutes of fuel, at a final reserve of 30 minutes of fuel, plus enough fuel to get to our alternate. So those are all the kinds of fuel. We've also accounted for our taxi fuel, and I boarded 30 minutes of fuel just for ATC and spinning around and stuff like that. So I ended up, that was extra fuel that I popped in there. And that's kind of how it is that you are sure that you have enough fuel to be able to get the job done. And all the flights, and you know, we're just kind of snapping it all together and not checking it out or anything like that. We're just kind of, you know, just trusting it. The real pilots, they're going to look at every pound of fuel and make sure that everything is right before they even put the gas in the gas tank. Because the thing is, in airplanes, you can't just pull over at a gas station and fill up if you didn't do it right. Okay, 145, that looks good. I'm going to go bring up the gear now, and that should do it. So gear's going up. Hey Russ, welcome aboard. Average EGLL is back, and so is Johnny B. Good. Welcome aboard. Okay, gear is now up. Let's do managed speed for our climb, because we're going pretty slow right now. And then what we need to do is make sure that those numbers don't start climbing again. Old Man Gaming, that's right, it's coming to PlayStation 5, right? So those aren't, but we got to watch these, 125 and 135. If those start climbing again, 120, that went down, so that's good. Let's see if that goes down too. Come on, go down. We want to be done with this. Well, okay, they're going down, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. There are temperature gauges on the brakes so that you know if your brakes are too hot, and plus there's also fans on the brakes, so you can cool them down that way. And if you go looking around the airplane, you can actually see the fans on the side of the brakes and stuff like that on this airplane, so you can see that. Speed's coming on up. There's direct AMVEX. And everything looks good. Parking brakes, or cabin call. All right, we are, how bad is it? Let's see, we are 517 miles. We'll be landing at 0100 Zulu. So that is currently, it's 23:43. Got an hour and 15 minutes of flying time here.
Chile 2 Alpha Charlie, radar contact 33.
We don't need that.
270, no restriction.
We don't need that. And our plan right now, at least for my flight, you don't have to do it. GT Boy is calling it a night. Good night, GT Boy. Have a great evening. Hey, Average EGL just gifted a sub in the community. Average EGLL, thank you for gifting a sub. That was really nice of you. Thank you for being nice to me. Every one of those helps. It really does. So I'm super grateful. But thank you also for being nice to other people, because not everybody can afford a sub. I got a jar of dirt. Now there's a good name on Twitch. You've already ordered it on PlayStation, but there's only one compatible side stick. My guess is eventually there will probably be some more. For now, though, if you've got one, that's good. Is it one that you think you're gonna like, or? I mean, just getting one for a start is good. Oh yes, London City is a spy flight favorite airport. And now, just because we are careful sim pilots, I'm going to hit the wheel button again. And I'm just going to check and see that, yes, indeed, my brake temperatures are continuing to go down. Continuing to go down, so no big problem on that one. Average EGLL says, don't worry about that. I got a jar of dirt. There will be more coming. I got a jar. Yeah, I know. You've got to be careful about that with consoles. Ben, are you going to call it a night? Good night, Ben. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Let's see what our current... Look at all the airplanes going to Little Iquitos Airport. A lot of airplanes. Let's see what my plan is like. So we're thinking about Houston, KIAH, KMEM, Memphis. That's a 407-mile flight. So at 450 knots, that's about a 90-minute flight, which is pretty much normal for us. So that might be a nice flight. We'll meet low vis in Memphis, and somebody came into chat saying we need to show Houston a little love, so we could do that. Unless you wanted us to go to KHOU, and that's Houston Hobby. It's about the same thing if we want to fly a Southwest flight. I don't know. It's been a long day. I may need to stick with an Airbus. The U.S. is lighting up. I can't say one bad thing about the PMDG 777. Low vis, you've got a perfect plane for your flight today. You absolutely have got a perfect plane for this flight, and you're gonna get credit on FedEx Virtual Airlines too. Walk the Beagle. So it was add-on scenery. I know we've been to Peru before, I don't know why all of a sudden our scenery was bad. Maybe we got the scenery way back in Flight Sim 2020.
Lima, airspace, contact Lima Control 124.75, see ya.
124.75 now for Lima, Peru 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too.
124.75, that is Lima Control. VATSIM got a sub from Average EGLL. VATSIM, welcome on in. You now have got all sorts of emotes, including emergency emotes and a Air Berlin chocolate heart. Lima Control, hello there from Lima, Peru 441, 15 miles out of Amvex at flight level 240 for flight level 270.
Peru 441, Lima good day, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continuing the climb now, flight level 370, Tam Peru 441. And out we go. And there's the little Southwest liver love. So maybe we'll do. See, is it love or is it hobby? That I think it's hobby.
Royal Sir descent via
Houston Hobby. I think that's the nice airport that we have, right? 25,000 feet, seatbelts go off. And if you're brand new and you haven't seen this airplane before, this is the Phoenix A320. And so if you come back into the cabin, you can see the no smoking and seatbelt sign. Come on up here. And if you've ever wondered, in an Airbus, it's right here. Seatbelts are now off. Come on over here. And if you look, the airplane is so well modeled, the seatbelt light is now off. So that's how cool the airplane is. We've got a nice Dallas and a Houston. No pizza on board, but I'm probably going to run out of beverage between now and Memphis. So that's KHOU for hobby. And we're thinking about Memphis. KMEM. And that would be a Boeing 737 MAX. I could probably handle a MAX for that flight. That's not bad. No good DFW. IAH is good. The reason that I'm thinking I would rather go to hobby is, you know what happens when you go out of Houston Intercontinental? You get all of those double taxiway names. I've got no brain power for double taxiway names. Just don't. Well, taxi via Mike November, November Mike, 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 Mike. No. Yeah, it's hobby. Yeah, we do have a nice DFW though. We do have a nice new DFW. Hey, Matt Cat, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I can't handle Houston Intercontinental. George Bush with the double names. I don't have enough RAM for that. ORD is not an option. We've been to O'Hare recently. Oh yeah, they got a lot of them. There is a new payware for DFW, Matt Cat. It's okay. We've been there, actually. It's an okay scenery. It is. I need to see if I need to load in hobby, though. I think Memphis is permanently loaded in my sim, but I got to check hobby. You know what? I got no idea what they're doing with the Imagine Sim in Atlanta right now. Okay. KMEM, Memphis is not there. KHOU, Houston Hobby, is not over in the standby folder. KHOU is loaded up and ready to go. KMEM Memphis is loaded too. We got all the scenery we need. So a 737 flight should be perfect. I'll update the next command here. There we go. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet either. You're talking about Atlanta? I haven't picked up Atlanta yet. I want to wait and see. Is it any good? Although, I don't know. Climb. We could fly Air Berlin, the baby bus for Air Berlin. That would be a fun flight into Memphis. Air Berlin, what are you doing on this side of the Atlantic? What are you doing on this side of the Atlantic? Okay, strobes, beacon, nav and logo are on. The rest of the lights are off. Seatbelts are off. We're good. Pizza Racer, did you get pizza tonight? I haven't been over there in a while. I'm still blown away by the story about the Airbus. You know, the Airbus, I don't see that food picture. The solar problem with Airbus software. That solar could cause a problem with Airbus. I'm sure it can, but it's so weird. Let's see. Leandro Airbus is back in chat. Welcome back. You're staying away from carbs tonight? You heated up the pizza stone and you made pizza. How about that? Loviz would have paid full price for the Imagine Sim DFW just to fix the horrible runways. It is nice scenery. Well, there was a freeware. There was a freeware fix for Dallas Fort Worth. And it took most of the bumps out, but not all of the bumps out. And so we brought the fix in and figured, okay, normal flight, no big deal. And of course, the first time out with the fix, they didn't fix one of the runways, which is the one we got. So we flipped the airplane over on the nose that day. So, you know. But yeah, that Dallas Fort Worth is a nice one. We haven't been to Alliance Field in a long time, too. Starting to get kind of dark out there. Still snowing. Still snowing. You can see some of the roads, car lights at the bottom of the screen. Just went and looked out the window. The roads are indeed icy and snowpacked. They are indeed icy and snowpacked for sure. So I won't be driving tomorrow morning. Hey, dogs. Loviz have avoided DFW for years, but now you enjoy it. It's a must for American Airlines ops. It's one of their biggest, right? Is DFW better in 24? If you get the payware scenery, AC, you're going to need that. I mean, you just can't use the default. There's too many bumps in the runways for no other reason. Hi, dogs. Welcome aboard. Not the default. 21 miles to our top of descent. And a fairly good line of airplanes going out today. They got good spacing, it looks like. Really nicely spaced out traffic here.
6 Alfa recibido. Vía más alto, no
DFW
nada,
kind of
desciendo
sucks.
para
Oh, the default? No, it doesn't
4000.
just kind of sucks. It actually
para
does.
040 y el
It's
QNH
not a good
100.
scenery. Mostly because you can't take off. There's too many big bumps. Too many big bumps. It literally will. If you're hurtling down the runway and you go off beyond the halfway point, you'll flip your
Lima
airplane
Centro,
over
muy
on the
buenas noches,
nose.
del Hotel Romeo Charlie 741 contigo.
It's like, you know, some kid got a hold of a real Harry Potter wand and waved it at the airplane. It just flies around very comically.
Recibido, ascendemos a nivel de vuelo final 410 para el Charlie 741.
I'm not sure I've got the brain power for a 7 for a Boeing tonight. What else can I use at a hobby? Is it all Southwest?
1743 Lima.
Southwest, 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 Southwest. There's a Delta flight out of Hobby. Oh, maybe I can handle it after all.
Kia 1743 Lima, good day. Level 380, radar contact, continue asphalt and report ready to descend.
I could probably do that. Speaking of obstacles and default scenery, there's a new freeware that smooths out Charles de Gaulle in 2024. It makes LFPG flyable until you get the payware. It's mostly easy. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you kind of forget, especially if you've been, you know, airbusing all day like I have. But you're right, Wabi, I can probably handle it. The one thing is, so we got this really nice Charles de Gaulle airport. It's bumpy, it's, you know, not great, not terrible, but they couldn't even put, you know, the Concorde in the special Concorde's parking place is what they could do. And I just, you know, come on, it's Paris. Air France had a Concorde. So anyway, that's me being whiny about that. JSG Droid, I think even with my diminishing mental acuity at the moment, you know, getting tired, I'm thinking of doing a Southwest flight from Houston to Memphis. Southwest from Houston to Memphis. Loviz says, yeah, this, you got to have the trees and the collision fix. I think I've actually got that one from flightsim.to. I think I've got this one. Well, I've got some sort of a fix. It might not be this one. It might not be that one.
117, Royal Sir, wind 270 degrees,
Let's see
knots,
here.
runway 10 clear land.
So KHOU, Hobby, KMEM. See if there's any kind of service there. Southwest does a flight in a 737. So here's a 737 flight in 2 hours and 23 minutes. Departing from gate 41, arriving at gate 3. Okay, so we can do a real one. This is what? This is going to be a... It's going to be a 737-700, but we're going to upgrade it to a max on this one. Chris says we could go to Pensacola. We do have a night. We actually do have a nice scenery for Pensacola. We were going to go to Hobby because Loviz is going to be coming into Hobby too. Loviz is flying into Memphis. Loviz is going to Memphis right now from Oakland. We were going to kind of meet Loviz there.
Flight level 360, radar contact, continue as filed and ready to be sent.
Well,
correct.
I love my airplanes, average EGLL. I do. I really do. But I mean, they're doing some amazing things with rail right now over in the EU. I think so. Like, I think it's Switzerland. Somebody is actually putting solar panels in between the train tracks and collecting solar along the tracks to pump into the airplanes. I think that's amazing. So I kind of like rail and would love to have more rail opportunities here. My game hen bones need 2.5 hours to pressure cook, so the next flight is perfect for JSG Droid. Well, how about that? SI-120, welcome on in. No, I would actually love, rail options. I love flying, I love getting on a plane, but I would also like the opportunity to, do a, day and a half, 2-day train trip, and get a sleeper and just be able to go and sit and enjoy the scenery for a day. Total chill out. And do something along those lines. Haven't done that, and right now it's ridiculously expensive. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got some insanely rude people right now in aviation, passengers right now. Briggsy says you can get a train from Sydney to Perth. Yeah. There's a re-emergence of overnight sleeper service in the EU right now, and so between some very, very big cities, there is a sleeper train. So you come in, you get on the train at about 9 o'clock at night. You enjoy a little bit of scenery. You leave a little card on your door that says, "I'd like, for breakfast, I'd like this breakfast sandwich." And that breakfast roll, and this kind of coffee with cream and sugar. And you put a time on there, and that's when you get up, and they'll bring, breakfast to your cabin, and you had a nice overnight sleeper ride. Jingles, that's right. There are very few A320s flying right now. Oakland radio is up too. We could have done Hawaii flights. I don't think I could manage a Hawaii flight after this double flight in Lima right now. Hi Manafee, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Lots of flights in Jackson. I think we're gonna do Houston Hobby to Memphis to meet Loviz on a cargo run coming in from Oakland. So I know Manafee, you're over at Orlando. We're probably going to do that one. It's a little bit shorter. Good evening, Jimmy boy. Thanks for coming back in. And coming up on our equal time point here, let's just have a quick look at our spacing again. Okay, I'm behind the walker, and I've got a good amount of space, so I think we're good to go there. Welcome in, Loose Cat. Okay, this is all looking great. All looking just fine. Let's see if Winwing wants any money. Email. No, Winwing doesn't want any money. It's on a very slow boat from China.
43 first, bodies to arrival, battle transition. ILS Zulu, runway 16 right.
Lundy 2310, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in. CT Aviation, I do too. It just makes sense.
Continue to
A lot of the traffic in LA is heading to Honolulu. Oh no, it got delayed. Boy, that's never fun. That's never fun when you're Ursa mining. Your wind wing stick gets delayed. Then again, just ask Polyot about wind wing stuff being delayed and going on a scenic tour of the delivery hubs around the U.S. We are 205 miles from top of descent. 205 miles from top of descent. Let's go and research a little bit of our next flight here. Always like to, before, about 200 miles out, it's good to go and check your airports, see what your departure and arrival runways are. Houston, Hobby, ILS runway, departing runway is 13 right. Departure is going to be 13 right out of Hobby. I think they also said runway 22. Well, runway 22 might be better. I don't know. Not sure what they'll give us, but we ought to be prepared for that, so that's good. Astral, did I say your name right? Hello, welcome on in. Astral's over on YouTube. Hey, Captain Chris. Big J Plays, welcome aboard. Yeah, there's a global A320 grounding right now. All right, and we're going to come into Memphis. And let's see what we got for arrivals and departures into Memphis here. Information, 18 right, center, and left. Well, those are departures. My guess is they'd probably bring, it'll probably bring us in on 18 right. So I'm going to roll the dice and say 18 right for the arrival there. Okay, so this all looks really, really good here. And that's going to be our next flight. So Houston to Memphis. We're all set. And Light Up America is looking pretty good. Looks like everybody's up. You can fly all the way all across the U.S. today. This is what's really weird about this, Briggsy. I'm sure it's for real, but the thing is what's going on is apparently some sort of solar radiation or something like that has had an effect on the software of Airbus A320s. Now, I got no idea how this works, okay? But what they're doing is they have to patch the software because of some sort of a solar flare or something like that problem. I don't know. I haven't read the story all the way, but it's sort of like, really? Okay. Astral, we're on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, space aliens. That's what it's got to be. Flying saucers. See, what happens is there's these flying saucers flying around with a Romulan cloaking device, and they're pointing their Romulan ray at the A320s, and that's what's going on. I thought it was too, Big J. I thought it was too. It was really weird. It was some sort of a gremlin, so I've got to spend more time reading and understanding. But this is really strange. It could be the JSG droid cloaking device. You know. Can you imagine how many people are... I think that's a big... Yeah, I mean, what was it? 3,000 or 6,000 A320s? Something like that is a really big number. And apparently, it's kind of real. Yeah, CT Aviation, I imagine so. I imagine the MD-11s, a lot of them will probably get flown to the boneyard, and that's going to be about it. Big J says it is 6,000. Hey, Operator Pusky, welcome aboard. It's the Curse of Oak Island. Really? All right, Let's see, do we have an ATIS for arrival? Come on over here. SPQT. We do have the METAR. Bucked one channel, so it is 6,000. That's huge. Okay, we do have an ATIS, SPQT. Yep, this is it. Okay, information Yankee is current. Wind's variable at 2 knots. Visibility's awesome. 1008's the altimeter, 26 degrees. Landing runway 06, departing runway 24. Advise you have information Yankee. So, everything is good. We've got the arrival set, and we're all good. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, this is, the solar thing with the Airbuses is going to be a ridiculous conspiracy. It'll be ridiculous. JSG Droid has a cloaking device on his wrist, and they're selling like hotcakes. See, JSG Droid really wasn't putting a bunch of overtime with the crane and the air conditioners. JSG Droid was gone these past weeks selling cloaking devices.
001 recibido, QNH 1008.
Aristal is over on Twitch now. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming. I don't know. If everything that we've read about this, yeah, AH Mike, American Airlines is going to have their repairs complete by tomorrow. It's a software upgrade. My guess is based on everything that we've read so far, is that this is a weird occurrence. I don't know that this is something that you could prepare for. Some solar thing with your software? In solidarity, we should not fly the A320 until we get a software patch. Yes, right. It has something to do with Tylenol. you know, Manaphy, you're maybe onto something there. Yeah, that's got to be it right there. Of course it does. Okay, everything is good here. No problems. How's our arrival fuel doing? Arrival fuel is, EFOB is supposed to be 6.1. Panic fuel is 4.0. So we have plenty of fuel in case we have to go around or hold. That's right, it's a weather modification thing on Tylenol. Yeah, that's right. That's going to be a whole brand new sim update for us, right? Out of date airplanes. 143 miles from top of descent. I don't know, Big J. My guess is it's some piece of the A320 code. It's some piece of the A320 code that is not present in the A321s and the A319s. Again, I don't know. Ramsdalen, welcome. You just came back from an early Christmas party. Oh, really? Hey, welcome on in. How was the party? Yeah, this is just too weird. So maybe the code that was infected was, I don't know. Oh, BAW, it's not just A320s, it's other airplanes too? Yeah, Gloviz, I would expect that they have mostly exactly the same code. The only thing that's different is going to be like weight and balance and stuff like that. But, maybe not. I don't think we need the brake fans anymore. Let's just check our wheel temperatures. Yeah, they're all the way down to, they're down to nothing.
Roraima 418, contacto Lima radar 119,7.
Captain Whip is off tomorrow, unless Captain Whip got stuck someplace. Captain Whip got stuck someplace away from the Captain Whip computer. That's right. There will also be another bogus conspiracy about that.
So expect the RMP approach, Sierra Dark to runway 28.
I think we're good with brakes. No need to worry about that. BAW, thank you for posting that. Sorry it didn't work. If you're over on our Discord, if you posted in chit chat, that would be great.
Yeah,
And Stalin, it was a great party. You're getting too old to go all out. Yeah, welcome to that party too. Reese, I deleted my Flight Sim 2020.
Charlie, when ready, descend to flight level 230.
I deleted that about 3 or 4 months ago now. Maybe it was close as 6. And I haven't missed it. The only reason that I miss it is for the MD-11 and the PMDG 737s. And they're going to get updated soon. Loviz did.
Roger, descent via Paddy's to arrival, Batos transition to flight level 150.
No, the 737s technically are not ready for Flight Sim 2024. And neither is the MD-11. But they're coming. I don't know about the MD-11. I think that the 737 NGs pretty quick. Reese is having problems with the E-Drive. All right, let's go ahead and plug in the arrival data now. So approach over here and refresh. Okay, arrival data, information. Well, we actually do have an information. All right, let's come on over here. Altimeter is 1008. 1008. And 24 degrees. Wind is nothing at nothing. Transition, I'm going to call it 11,000 feet. I'm going to go config 3 to land. Tell ground proximity warning we're using flaps 3. And let's do charts. And coming in for the ILS runway 6, minimums are 570 feet. And the barrow is set. We are now 108 miles from top of descent. Cool. Yeah, BAW, thank you for putting that in over Discord for me. Did you put that in chit chat or someplace else?
Pyro?
Probably aviation news, right? Thank you. All right, here is the directive. Thank you, BAW. Emergency Airworthiness Directive.
No, la cago el boliviano de mierda. Entonces, por eso, la hago el grupo completamente.
Applicability. Oh my gosh, look at this. So A319s, A320s, and A321s.
Benjamín Claros, hijo de remil putas.
That, look at that. So look at the list that BAW popped in. It's all of those.
Meow.
And this is not just for European. This is also going to be for U.S. Airbuses. So it's all around the world. Oh boy, I sure hope that nobody has to fly that. Unless, you know, you're going to the beach and you want to be stuck at the beach for an extra few days. Gee, I'm sorry, I couldn't be back, boss, you know? I canceled the flight. What was I going to do? Well, why didn't you fix the software yourself? Like a typical boss would say that. And my guess is the software patch. Loviz says it takes about 2 hours to run the patch. Okay, so about the same amount of time it takes for us to get, you know, the WASM update in the sim, right? About the same amount of time for a WASM update. Maybe that's what the problem is. They're saying it's a software glitch, but they have to do WASM updates with the real airplanes like we do. He said, being all conspiratorial and stuff like that. It's WASM updates in the real world. Who would have thought?
Prosiga. Sin problema.
Yeah, Spirit might have a problem. You know who's sitting back feeling good right now? Mr. Ryan. Mr. Ryan's sitting back feeling really good. Mr. Southwest and Mr. Ryanair. They're saying, oh, what? Some sort of a problem with the airplane? We hope that AnyBuilds is not developing the patch, because then there really will be WASM updates on that one for sure. Are we flying in the FNO? Beanie, we're getting ready to go next. We are getting ready. We're going to do Houston to Memphis in a Southwest, so hobby. Let's see, 80 miles to top of descent. If we are cleared to descend on the arrival, it sounds like they're stepping people down though. It's going to be 3,000 at Panlin. Is it Panan? Isn't that the Hunger Games town? So 3,000 if they clear us to descend to Pan Am. May the odds be ever in our favor. If we get to the gate and Caesar Flickerman is waiting at the gate for us to interview us, we know we're in big trouble. Somebody just kissed the controller. Wolfie, welcome aboard, Wolfie. Happy Finally Friday. Beer cheers and pizza cheers to you. Thank you for coming in. Wolfie, we got another flight after this. We're doing Houston to Memphis. Houston to Memphis. Yes, the odds need to be in our favor for a smooth landing, please. It was French. Okay. Jamie is flying the A350 from VHHH to EGCC. Okay. My guess is Jamie is going to fly a little bit of it, go to sleep and wake up. I hope it's not the whole thing. Oh, it was a French kiss, huh?
Number 19 and 59 continue descent to level 120.
Yeah, Wolfie, we're going to Houston. So yeah, departing Houston Hobby. I have to go to Hobby. I'm not going to Intercontinental. I can't do both. I can't do both. The double taxiway names tonight. I don't have the brains. He's on VATSIM, so he's probably napping. Okay.
Number 2348, New York, London.
60 miles to top of descent. That's right, the EEs, the TTs, and the Yankees. And they always just rattle them off so fast there, and I can't type fast enough to do that. So it's like, no, I don't think so. Can't handle it.
La Peru 2243 desciende para 4000 QNH 1008.
All right, ADAS still is information Zulu. It's now showing up in V-Pilot, so we're ready for that.
Correcto, Aerosucre 355, continúa descenso para 5000, ingreso en el patrón de espera publicado sobre Iquitos, atento para iniciar el procedimiento, tránsito, Grow Boeing 737-600 presidencial. Posterior al tránsito para iniciar.
Got the nice moon out tonight, so that makes it a little easier to see the airplane. That's nice.
355, ingrese en el patrón de espera sobre Iquitos.
Always nice when it's not just pitch black outside the window.
Boeing 737, el FAB 001, presidencial.
Aquí patrón de espera comunicado y número 2.
Walker 3630.
Lovis says that when PMDG comes out with a 747 with shared cockpit, we can now do long hauls with crew rest. You know, we actually kind of could, couldn't we? So I guess what? They're going to have a pilot, a co-pilot, and a relief pilot. So you basically there'd be 3 people in that shared cockpit.
12 for Charlie, continue descent, clear to ILS, correction, clear to RNAV approach, and report on short final.
Sounds like they're doing RNAVs into runway 6.
Red.
I'm just gonna leave my ILS in. The hour is getting late. We are in hour 6.5 of the live stream. Yes, I'm kind of moving around, you know, with the song. RSR sounded very optimistic about being able to incorporate it. Loviz is talking about the RSR is Robert Randazzo, the head of PMDG, and that's the shared cockpit. Hey, Jay Phils, thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Welcome in, Jay Phils. Thanks for coming by. Squeeps just did a resub. Sounds aren't working too well today. So Squeeps, thanks for being here. Squeeps has been here with great support for 33 months. Cheers, Squeeps. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the extra support. And really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Well, Wolfie, my guess is if they're going to do it with the 747, they'd probably do it in the 777 too. And probably their 737s. So my guess is they'd be doing it with all the airplanes, right? If it's a PMDG airplane.
43, continue to 5000 and contact Lima Raider 119.7.
So I'm going to guess that we would have that. Somebody, let's see, Marwan just subbed over on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Italian One is back. Welcome back, Italian One. And a super duper evening to you. Thank you for coming by tonight. Ciao, ciao. I'm starting to close other tabs. You can kind of get a lot of tabs open as you're ready to go when you're flight simming. So as we get closer, it's always a good idea to just close those down. Do you take the max or do you venture in the citation? Either or is fine. And if you don't want to do that, you could always do, flight out of Houston Intercontinental and fly a big jet. Italian One had a very bad Black Friday. You had to uninstall 2024 and working on reinstalling the packages. I've had to recently do a complete reinstall on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2. It wasn't all that bad. You're going to take the citation? You might need a citation to do that. All right, everything's closed and we're ready to go. So it looks really good here. I just always like to check, okay, why is that page open? I don't want to close something I need to keep. So we do have an approach. It's 118.5. Let's pre-dial it in. 118.5. There we go. We're all set. Loviz remembers flying with cream cheese. You do share cockpit. It was finicky. You know who's got it down is Sim Caesar and Mustafa. They do a really good job. Hi, Holden. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, Sim Caesar and Mustafa do the jump seat on Twitch every Monday night. Lima Control, hello from Tam, Peru, 441. We're about 5 miles from top of descent.
441, Roger, sir, descent to flight level 200.
Descending flight level 200, Tam, Peru, 441. Down we go.
Walker, 3630, Lima.
Holdens, thank you for coming back in today. We have one more flight after this. It's going to be about a total 90-minute flight that we're doing, Houston to Memphis.
Let me check.
So Houston to Memphis.
Wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Correct. Walker, 3630. Vectores para espaciamiento.
And we're on a nice descent.
340 y atento para volar directo a Panini.
If each pilot maintains their role, captain flies first officer radio, it works good. When you switch roles, it gets kind of wonky. Well, especially if if one pilot takes a bite out of a roll, and then the other one puts butter on the roll, and then the other pilot puts like peanut butter on the roll, then, that's a problem with the rolls at that point. And then if it's stale, that's going to taste even worse. So, yeah, you got to watch your rolls when you're flying together. I'm here all night, folks. Thanks for being here. Definitely on a roll with that joke, right? Oh, 2 in a row. Lovis hasn't tried it in quite a while. Apparently, the A320 grounding was linked back to the JetBlue flight that went into the uncontrollable dive a bunch of months ago. Really? Oh, that's the first I heard about that. That's news, CT Aviation. Average EGLL. Yes, I'll do it for you since we don't have that sound activated. Ooh. There you go. Hey, if you like the roll joke, should we talk about croissants now? J Phils has rolled 18. Gambling going on. Shocked to see that over on Twitch. Where's Louis? There's Louis.
441, sir, continue descent to flight level 140.
Continuing the descent, flight level 140, Tam, Peru, 441.
Correct.
Okay, we're good there. Man, are you sure you want me to fly a 737 MAX? My brains just might not be able to wrap themselves around a MAX. CT Aviation says it was JetBlue Flight 1230, Cancun to Newark. 14,500 feet in 5 minutes, followed by another 12,200 feet in the next 5 minutes. That had to have been a little scary. Air New Zealand just grounded all the A320s. Hitman, yep. They're all going to get shut down tonight. That's when it gets entertaining. What, when we're talking about croissants or when it drops 14,500 feet? Just making sure, average EGLL. The A306, F28, and BAE 146 are not grounded. Oh yeah, that's you bet. Yeah, if I don't think I can handle the 737 MAX, can you imagine what's going to happen in the BAE 146? JSG Droid is entering the published hold at Pannon. We need to put this in just in case. Let's put that in. There's no guarantee that we're going to have to do it, but let's be ready. Eating the croissant in the uncontrolled dive. There you go. All right, so the hold inbound is 064 degrees and it's left turns. Okay, so at Pan Am, I know it's Pannon. I'm just having a little bit of fun with, you know, Hunger Games. Okay, inbound course is 064 degrees. 064. It is left turns. Anything else? Nope. So just a standard hold. So 064 at Pan Am, left turns and insert. Now all of a sudden I want croissants, average EGLL. You know, one of those croissant breakfast things, that would be really good. Okay, now we got the hold in, so it's all set and ready to go. If we don't need it, we just hit, direct to, delete or skip, and it's really easy to pull out. Let's see. Let's also get a little bit of help on the arrival. Let's plug in a couple of fixes. So we're landing on runway 6. So 244, flight plan, and fix info. Okay, our first fix is going to be SPQT. And we're landing on runway 06. The radial is 244 degrees and 5-mile range ring. Okay, page 2. SPQT, runway 6. And we want a 10-mile range ring. And the last one, SPQT, runway 6. And 25-mile range ring. All right, we are all set for this arrival, which is good because it's almost sneezing time here at SPHQ. Let's see. Big J has turkey pot pie cobbler today. That sounds good. Hi, Tim. 441.
441, vector 4, turn left, heading 340, and descend to 8,000 feet.
Left turn now, 340. What was that descent for TAM 441?
Descend for 8,000 feet.
Descending 14,000 feet, left turn 340, TAM Peru 441.
Correct, and now continue to 8,000 feet, QNH 1008.
1008 is the altimeter, continuing our descent to 8,000 feet, TAM 441.
Correct.
All right, we're good to go there. and 1008 over there on the backup. Okay, so we just got turned out a little bit here. So we're probably building in a little bit more space here. Curry, Irby had Thai red curry today, and your mouth is on fire. Well, there you go. I would imagine so. All right. Oh, that looks good. And J. Phil said to stretch. Let's move around a little bit. We've been flying a lot today. So move around yourself too. Stretch, cobbler, posture check. And be sure, and if you've been flying with me all day today, you also really should make sure that you've got a good beverage for the next flight, because you also can get a little bit dehydrated. You get a little dehydrated when you do this, so be sure you're ready for that. As soon as we get on the ground and I recycle the sim, I'm going to sneak over to the galley and pick up. Loviz is, there's a nice tailwind, and Loviz is making a way into Denver Center. Irby does not get fire butt from the curry. You just know that that's going to result in some crappy jokes from me. It's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. Sometimes these kind of get messed up in your ear a bit. Okay, everything's in. I got our range rings. We're in good shape. May Gurkle Saints. I totally mispronounced your name, but you're excited for the flight sim coming to PlayStation 5. So we've heard several people saying there's just one set of external controllers that are available, but more should be coming out soon. CT Aviation. Oh, everybody's on but Indianapolis Center. Well, isn't that where Cincinnati is? And they had that big problem with, turkeys flying around there for Thanksgiving. Those controllers probably need a break. Because, turkeys. Okay, let's go and get centered up here. Irby says PlayStation. Oh, it's coming out next Tuesday. Oh, I didn't realize that. Average EGL, and then next year the Steam machine is going to be released.
Reinforcements incoming. More
hey, we just got a really nice raid.
Flight.
Dane Flats is here. Dane Flats is a longtime live streamer here on Twitch. Hi, Dane Flats. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We are just finishing up the Lima VATSIM event, and we're getting ready to do a nice little Houston to Memphis flight. Hi, Sorcerer. Good to see you. And of course, we have to have a couple of sneezing sessions here. That just is something that happens here. So May says it's just a HOTAS that's approved. So that's a great way to start. And if you're flying like the Cessna 150, starting the flying lessons, the controller is going to be just fine to get started with. Hey, Tim Dog.
Lima Centro, el
Steam, Linux, and no subscription play online. Tim Dog did a resub while I was busy sneezing my head off. 47 months, Tim Dog. Thank you for being here as often as you are, and all the great extra help. The alerts aren't working right now, Tim Dog. Something's going on with Twitch and alerts. Some alerts work, some don't. We don't know. So we're kind of over here right now. $10,000 feet. Cabin call. Landing lights. Nose light. Seat belts. Peru 441, go ahead.
Sir, continue descent to 6,000 feet and turn right. Proceed direct. Panung, Papa Alpha November, Uniform November.
Pana, let's see, Peru 441, descending now 6,000 feet. Right turn direct to Panam. Peru 441.
Correct, and contact Iquitos 118.5.
118.5 for Peru 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. This is Iquitos approach with information Zulu. Iquitos approach, very good evening. Peru 441 is descending to 6,000 feet. We are approximately 42 miles out from Panam.
Peru 441, Lima 80 tower, good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Continue descend 6,000 feet, unit 1008, expect ILS Zulu. Expect ILS, runway 06.
Expecting the ILS runway 06. Continue the descent right now, 6,000 feet for Peru 441. Big J, you know, it's whatever you like. I usually fly when I'm in the A330. Whenever I fly the airplanes, I fly whatever the airline that I'm flying uses. So, like, you know, United has A319s with IAE engines, but, you know, Air Berlin, I think, was, I think Air Berlin was CFM, so it's just different. Hey, Mike on the radio, happy belated Thanksgiving Day. Welcome on in. Sorcerer is enjoying a Murphy Stout and a cheese pizza. All is good with Sorcerer today. Average EGL, good night to you. Have a nice evening. Have a great time. We'll see you next time, Average EGLL. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's all different engines.
Peru 001, Iquitos.
Adelante.
001 por izquierda directo al BOR de Iquitos, preaproximación por Zulu, pista 06.
I think we're coming on in, folks.
ILS Zulu, la pista 06.
Next, Houston, Memphis, a Southwest flight. Sorcerer, there's probably 2 inches, 2 to 3 inches of new snow already on the ground. I don't need to go to the store tomorrow, so I'll probably just get up and start the car and just leave it where it's at. The first thing that we've got on the flight plan is the Rio Air Bridge, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont. That's our first flight that we've got scheduled for Saturday. And I haven't figured out anything else yet. I'm okay. Hope we land soon. My voice is almost gone. 6,000 feet, 1008 on the altimeter. We're direct to Panam.
Okay, 3630. Continua aproximación.
Everything else is good for landing. How's the temperature outside the airplane? Got some clouds ahead. It's 26 degrees, no problem with icing. But yeah, we've been looking at the Spy weather cam all day today. Unfortunately, it just got too dark. It's still snowing out there, Roads have got snow on them, so perfect night to stay in and fly with friends. Over to performance. Everything's good there. I'm going to go and start micromanaging my speed. So 250 knots for speed, activate approach phase, and that is good and ready to go. Are we looking ahead and down? Yep, we're looking below, so if there's traffic ahead of us, we'll see it. That's right, Irvy's been doing some train sim.
Continue taxi via Alpha to Local Stand 7.
Low, JSG Droid has made it.
Stand 7.
What, they expect us to go to the proper stand here? We're stand 7. There it is. Good night, Average GGLL. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Cheers. Break out the down jackets. 10 degrees Celsius for Mike on the radio in Southern California. Yeah, don't you guys freeze at like 70? Oh, I know. Sorcerer, this is the best. You don't have to go and get out in the snow. And of course, you know, this is one of our first snows in the season. So you know there's some idiot out there in a four-wheel drive that thinks, hey, I can get going in the snow without any problem at all. To which point the answer is, yeah, idiot, it's stopping that's the problem, as they go sailing into a power line or something, you know, power pole. Okay, coming in over here.
001 directo al borde ahora, autorizado aproximación por Zulu.
3,000 is what we're expecting. It doesn't get that awful. I mean, you know, I don't think I've seen it more than like a 5 to 7 inches of snowfall, and then it melts pretty quickly. It gets worse the further west you go and the higher in elevation. So mostly it's dry snow here, so it's not really good for, like, you know, making a snowman or something like that. But it, you know, it will turn to ice on the roads. Irby is in the northeastern UK. Well, layering is the thing to do, though. That's the smart way to go, is layer. I've been, you know, outside in very cold weather for a long time. And the secret is effective layering. You do that, you can handle it.
Peru 441, continuation 4,000 feet.
Continue the descent now, 4,000 feet for Peru 441. Oh my gosh, sneezing all over the place. Mike on the radio, you know, not everybody is cut out for cold. Just like nobody is cut out for hot temperatures too. I lived in South Texas for almost 10 years in Corpus Christi. So, I mean, that really is kind of the thing. Okay, I don't think that we're going to do the hold. So we're going to take that out. Do you, let's see. They can't stop playing Christopher Cross's Sailing on the radio to celebrate sailing. Hi, Canadian Bear, welcome aboard. You know, I had all the time that I spent sailing, I never heard that song. Hardly, I don't think ever. Especially while I was doing that. Welcome back, Canadian Bear. The Northeast gets bad in the winter. That's the northeastern UK. Northwestern UK is not bad. Well, the moors are terrible. The moors are absolutely terrible. I mean, that's where all the bad guys go and stash the bodies and stuff like that. Mr. Holmes, there's a body out on the moors. Don't tell Sunjammer I said that.
Fuerza Aérea Perú
Low,
001,
JSG droid,
ubicando por
not a
izquierda.
bad. I know, no back taxi. We don't want to do
New
that.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Oh, I've heard
Stay
the
sharp.
song. It's just nobody ever used to play it. 901, the gamer, or hit the follow button. Welcome aboard. No, I've heard the song. I used to play it on the radio.
Muy buenas noches, San Perú 2234, liberando 3000 pies para 3000 pies directos a Panamá. Información sobre bordo.
I know when the gamer. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for you doing it.
Fox 001, Iquitos.
Okay, I think they forgot us. Iquitos approach, TAM 441 is at Pannon.
Iquitos.
TAM 441.
441, sir. Continue descent to 3000 and confirm you have the runway in sight.
TAM 441, we have the runway in sight.
As possible, sir, continue approach, visual approach to runway 06.
Continue the approach, runway 06, TAM 441.
Correct, and report short final.
We'll give you a call when we're short final, TAM 441. Okay, we're way high.
Fuerza del Perú 001, Iquitos.
Way high. Way fast. Slow it down.
Sí, caballero.
901 the gamer. Thank you again for a Twitch Prime. JSG Droid's got a big smile.
Recibido, sin problema. Confirme, ¿tiene el campo a la vista, Iquitos?
Okay, looking good there.
Estoy tratando de virar para
Okay,
por derecha. Tengo en cuenta el tráfico.
And autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a dive of death here.
Aproximación ILS a la pista.
Yeah, barn doors are definitely out on that.
Correcto, de lo contrario podría facilitar la aproximación visual si tiene el campo a la vista para que descienda a 1500.
Al momento no tenemos campo a la vista.
Recibido. Por derecha, intercepte el radial 180 y notifique con campo a la vista.
Recibido. Radial 180, notificaremos.
Yeah, they kind of forgot, so they left us a little high on the approach. So we'll throw out speed brakes. Got the gear out.
Iquitos, buenas noches, LAN Perú 234, nivelado 6000, información sobre bordo.
LAN Perú 234, Iquitos. Buenas tardes, continúe. Quito, buenas tardes, pista 06, viento en calma con H1008. Mantenga, descienda para 5000 pies con H1008, prueba aproximación ILS, pista 06.
Quito approach, TAM 441, short finals, runway 6.
LAN Perú 22.
LAN Perú 441, wind calm, runway 06, clear to land.
6 clear to land, TAM 441. Let's try and make that,
Fuerza Aérea Perú 001, confirme
try and
campo a la
make
vista.
the high speed. It's not really a high speed.
Con campo a la vista, el Fuerza Aérea Perú 001.
Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, no auto brakes.
Notificaremos final corto, Fuerza Aérea Perú 001. LAN Perú 234, continúe descenso para 4000 pies con H1008.
Para 4000 pies del 2234.
But we have hot brakes again. I kind of had to stomp on them a little there.
Pero por favor, welcome Iquitos, continue taxi via Alpha, pues, this is another Niner.
Taxi via Alpha, we didn't get that stand gate. What was that again for TAM 441?
441 gate Niner.
Taxi to gate Niner via Alpha for TAM 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Peru 001 a la vista, viento en calma, pista 06, autorizado para aterrizar.
Okay, that one was right next to JSG Droid.
Fuerza del Perú 001 a la vista, viento calma, pista
Okay,
06,
that's
autorizado para
10.
aterrizar.
Autorizado para aterrizar el Fuerza Aérea Perú 001.
Perú 2234, autorizado aproximación ILS, pista 0.
Okay, that looks good. APU's coming on up. Everything else looks good over there. I stomped on the brakes a little bit. Let's get the brake fans on. We're going to need that. There is gate 9. I hope. I hope. Okay, we made it. Yep, says 9 right there. Parking brakes. A little bit long, but not so bad. Okay, APU is coming up. Let's get off of their radar scope. So there is the transponder. So standby, and above. And then come back down here. While we're at it, we're going to go and center the rudder trim. APU is up right now, so now we can turn on the bleed. Bleed is good. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Turn off predictive wind shear. We never turned on the radar. While we're at it, we're going to go and do fuel pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's great. Let's do ADIRS, 3, 2, and 1 off. We're done with cruise supply of oxygen. That should go off too. Beacon and seat belts, and that is good. Oh, somebody forgot his nose light. Blinding the ground crew. They're all reaching for their sunglasses now. I think, yeah, my brakes were a little hot on that one. Every time I go and look outside the airplane and stuff like that, it requires a little more braking. It's not so bad, actually, though. 125, 130. Okay, 140 over on the right side. So all of that is really good. Let's see. We've got a request. If you'd like to do the flight, somebody could really use a little ATC in Boise. We've already got a flight plan here, but Jacob is doing a solo endorsement right now, and there's nobody flying there. So if you feel like being nice and you've got a little bit of time, we've already got plans. So we're going to do Houston to Memphis. But if you've just got time for like a short flight into Boise approach, so you could do something like Salt Lake up to Boise. That would be really nice if you could do that, okay? Because I just got a message over here. So, if we just go ahead and do that, that would be a nice thing to do. Okay, so we're good to go there. Let's go and get ready for our next flight. JSG Droid, I'm going to need a brake job soon. Half the brakes have melted. Hey, you know why we like to have hot brakes? Because the co-pilot keeps a grill in the back of the airplane, and you can go and throw some burgers on the grill when you arrive. So that's kind of a good deal, right? All right, let's see. AvGeek Fozzie, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I'm semi-retired, AvGeek Fozzie. Let's see. I think we're good there. But yeah, see, that's why it is. We have a free grill. We can make all sorts of cool food. All right, let's come on over here. And we're done with not GSX, but we're going to be done with SimApp Pro. And we're going to disconnect those. We're going to need a flight plan, and we're off to Houston Hobby. That was a well-done event. It was fun. Let's come up here, and let's just do a quick check of Memphis. Make sure they didn't flip the runways on us. Still on the 18s, we're going to plan for 18 right. Come down to Houston. And make sure Houston's still doing the same thing. 13 right and 22. I'm going to almost guess. Well, they're about the same. No idea what they're going to put us on. I would guess, since we're going to Hobby, I'm going to plan for 13 right. I think that's probably the better way to go. Okay. Brakes. Throttles to Boeing mode. And let's get a sim loading right now. When Wabi did road construction, we did that with a paver. It got so hot, we used to wrap up a whole chicken roast in tin foil and cook them on the paver. Same with heating up soup out of the can. There's one of those old train videos that I kind of like from British Rail. And back in the days of steam, you always saw these ceramic pots sitting just above where they shoveled the coal in to the British Rail steam locomotives. And I ended up finding out that those little ceramic white pots, that was water, and that was basically for making tea out on the road. And so they had water on these ceramic pots sitting on the shelf just above, where you shovel the coal in to heat the water for your tea. So that's how they would do tea time when they were doing, doing the rails and stuff like that. I thought it was kind of cool. And apparently you can still get those kinds of very old school ceramic pots for heating up your tea. I mean, you got a whole lot of heat there. I'm going to guess they didn't want to bleed off anything from the boiler because that probably tasted pretty nasty. Yeah, that's right. You're boiling water all the time. So there you go. I think that was really brilliant of them. Okay. KHOU, Houston Hobby. KMEM. And again, if you're not planning to fly with me right now, but you're still awake and have the time, if you could go and just do a quick flight in and around the Boise area, that would be really cool and help somebody out. Okay, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. There we go. I would do that, but too many other people have already done their flight plan and are planning on this route. So that's why I'm not, stopping the presses and going over and doing that. Okay, 13 right, 18 right is what I'm expecting for my runways. It's going to be pounds on our Boeing 737 MAX 8. That looks good. Mike on the radio just gifted a sub today. Mike on the radio, that was really nice. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Again, that's awfully nice. Thank you for supporting me, but being nice to other people too. Okay, it's probably not going to be crazy. Let's board 15 minutes of extra fuel. Mike gave that to UK Live London. All right, generate the flight. I think we're ready. All right, we're going to need a PDF of the flight plan. This airplane is not very friendly for that sort of thing. Okay, so that's really good. I'll put a link into this if you'd like to click on it. I really, that's what I'm trying to do, Mike. Absolutely. Thanks for noticing that. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 370 filed. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's find a gate to go to. And we're also going to need charts. So you're also going to need Navigraph charts outside of the airplane. Okay, so Houston to Memphis, flight level 370, we're going to need 14,000 pounds of fuel. Really seems kind of crazy, doesn't it, that you need all that, but yep. So let's put this over in our notes. Okay, let's come on over here. And we don't need that squawk code. And we don't need that taxi clearance. Bump this up one line so we don't talk to Lima anymore because that would be embarrassing. And that's about the best notes that we're going to get. All right, so, and put this over on the other monitor, and let's go and get our flight. So, import. Pizza Racer is making muffins. What kind of muffins? That's not something I've done in a while. I think I made like brownies once a while, but that was about it. Okay. Houston, charts, taxi, parking gates, airport. We are going to gate number 41. So 41 is where this flight is departing from in the real world. Our departure today is the Lyric 8 departure. Lyric 8. And this gives you an initial climb clearance of 16,000 feet. If you take off on the runway, we think it's going to be a heading of 131 and then vectors to KNTKY. Well, that's not quite kinky, but it's going to be close enough for us. All right, so that looks good coming into Memphis. Charts. It's the Hobart 4 arrival. So Hobart 4, and we are expecting the ILS runway 18 right. I think that's what they use for the jetliners, and the cargo gets everything else. Taxi, parking gates, we're going to gate 3. So there's gate 3 for Southwest. So now we know what we're doing there. The description says you're flying Frankfurt. I have been really bad about doing that. Let me try a quick update here. B38M. Let's see. Well, let's see. UT Karash. So that was about 7.5 hours ago. That was about 7.5 hours ago. We're doing extra flights today. And this was something we didn't know that we were doing. So that's why, and YouTube, I've got to get some commands to be able to get that updated a little bit better. I can update the title on Twitch, though. Okay, we got that one. All right, let's come on over here. And we got that done. Mic on the radio, it's starting to get a little more complex. It really is. It's getting more complex in this. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for the world, but it can be a little crazy. Okay, so gate 41, nobody's there. We're filed on VATSIM. That's good. Volanta should not be on right now. There isn't any Volanta yet. That will pop up as soon as we get to the airplane. Do I have a throne wish list? I have no idea what that is. A throne wish list. No clue. You mean Christmas or something? As you get older, you don't have huge wish lists. Mostly mine is, keeping this going, family and friends staying safe. An end to the crazy would be nice. Keep the live stream, going and growing because it is a lot of fun. There's really good friends here. Southwest Airlines. All right, that looks good too. Save and go back. And save and go back. Let's go to Houston Hobby. KHOU. William P. Hobby in Houston. Okay, check VATSIM radar again. Make sure we don't spawn on anybody because spawning is rude. And just make sure that it all starts to load in before you hit fly now. Really kind of found with Flight Sim, if you just let it breathe a little bit while it's trying to load stuff in, you know, that's kind of the problem with, you know, being on, you know, all sorts of cloud related things. It does kind of slow that stuff down. Start. And then we load here. Let's turn this down. Just need to go and... These are getting a little old. Will they give us the Neo update on A321 XLR? I don't know what their plan is on that. I would imagine, I mean, it was the A321 XLR that got my attention. And, you know, for Airbus. And that's when I finally decided that I needed to start learning Airbus, is when they announced the A321 XLR, because that's essentially the main competitor for the 757. So I kind of figured, well, that's what I need to do. So there we go. Let's get in the cockpit. And here is Houston. Looks like a nice night in Houston. And connect. All right, this is SWA, and this is a Boeing 38M. Stands for 737 MAX 8. And this puts us on VATSIM. And let's do Volanta. There's Volanta. Uh-oh, somebody's over here. It's another Southwest, and it looks like it's got some stars on it. I don't think that's the Lone Star Southwest, though. I'm not sure. I don't think that's it. All right. That looks good. And Volanta needs probably a refresh, and then we can be done with all the flight sim stuff and go fly. I think that's it. Okay. Welcome aboard the 737 from Southwest. This is a MAX 8. And a pretty cool airplane for sure. Uh-oh, what happened to the other airplane? It's gone. That's Big J Plays. That's the Tennessee livery. All right. So first thing, let's go get a jetway. And the best way to get a jetway with this airplane, I've found, is to get pushback helper and just use pushback helper. Hi, Reese. And call the jetway. And it's not going to call a jetway. Are you not going to call me a jetway? Will GSX call me a jetway? Operate the jetway. Southwest. Well, it put a bunch of stuff out there, but it's not, the jetway's not coming. So passengers are going to have to use stairs. Okay, let's come on over here and fly. And systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, make sure it's set to the US system in your airplane. Good. Back a page. Ground support, you will have to make sure that your chocks are in place. They are, but go ahead and get an electric power cart and set that. You could also go to page 2 and you could get a forward air stair and set that. And then you could go to doors and open your forward door that way. So I guess we're going to have to use stairs. Jetway doesn't work. All right, that looks really good. So with all of that done, we've got our charts all ready to go. So let's do airplane things. Let's turn off the music here, and we're going to turn up the sound a little bit. We've got the Boris sounds for this airplane, and they're really pretty good. Oh, you didn't have to move, JSG Droid. And there's power. Let's do nav lights, logo lights, emergency exit lights, some backlighting. And let's come over here and do windshield heaters. And the airplane comes to life. Come on down here. We're going to need some panel lighting down here. And just one click of the floods there. And then come down here. Do some panel lighting down here. And one click of the floods. And that should do that. Okay. Don't need the caution flashing in our face. Open up one fuel pump. Give it a second to breathe. And APU. Because we're going to need to supply some air conditioning here. Okay, more things. We'll do cabin utilities and IFE systems, in-flight entertainment. Come up here, IR to heading and status, and nav. Align, that's good. Down to the FMC, over to position init. We are at KHOU, Houston. We are at gate 41. Go to page 2, grab a GPS position, compare that with your gate position. They should be almost identical, and then pop that into the boxes. Snipe did a short flight from Canberra to Sydney. Do you recommend 2024? I do. I do if your computer can handle it. Be sure and just check to make sure it can handle it, okay? Don't want you to go and spend too much time on that and not have it work for you. Tripod Cats, welcome on in. It's working really pretty good today. All right. HOU ATIS, Information, Quebec. We're going to need Houston Center to get a clearance. So I just clicked on the Houston Center up here. Let's see. Look at the charts. Looks like Fort Worth Center is up too. Let's see if we've got an approach around here. We need to figure out who we're talking to. J. Phil says to hydrate. I totally forgot to go and get beverages here. Okay, so let's see. That is Lone Star approach. That's Fort Worth approach, also that. So all we have is Houston Center. This could take a while. Okay, Houston Center is 132.775. 132.775. There we go. Let's listen in. I can't hydrate. I didn't bring any beverages. I have to sneak over to the pub. It's getting better and better. 132775. I don't hear anybody. Can't be that quiet over Houston on a Friday night. I mean, you know. Let's get the route, HOU, and request. 132775. That's Houston Center. All right, let's give it a try. You know what? Before we do that, hang on. Give me just 1 second. There's no way I'm going to make it all the way to Memphis without a beverage. All right. Tripod. This is the 737 MAX from iFly. No, it's not. It's not. It's a combination. It's hot chocolate from the refrigerator from last night. I just went and grabbed something. So that's the only thing that I have that I could grab quickly. Houston Center 132775. Do I not know how to tune a radio?
Say again? Okay,
there's somebody. That sounds good. Yes, it was hot chocolate last night. It's cold now. Just so that's all I had, unless I made something.
451.
Okay, let's go. Houston Center, very good evening. Southwest 441 is on the ground at Hobby with information. Quebec requesting clearance to Memphis.
2-1.
Houston Center, Southwest 1959, requesting IFR to Memphis. We're on the ground with Quebec 45.
Let's load it. It is, yeah, this is a really nice one. Okay, SWA, flight 441. JSG Droid, I just got a PDC. Look at this, JSG Droid. I got a PDC. Maybe you're going to get one too. I heard you there. So PDC, Southwest 441, destination Memphis. Lyric 8 departure. That is correct. Transition, climb, assigned heading. 5,000 feet. So climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 370. Departure frequency is 132775. Expecting 13 right for departure. We rolled the dice. Contact for push. So they want to talk to us about for push and start. JSG Droid got it too. Yay. Love to have those. Okay. Let's check our data. Lyric L. That's great. Activate and execute. Cool. Over to departure and arrival. Our departure, we know our runway is 13 right. It's going to be the Lyric 8 departure, and we're going to transition out at Lyric, so none of those, and pop that in. Back on in, we're going to roll the dice and expect 18 right for the arrival. It's going to be the Hobart 4 arrival here, and we're coming in via ELD, and Dawson is the one I don't recognize. Hearsay, that looks like a sad emote. Why is that a sad emote? Did I miss something? Welcome in. If I missed you, welcome in. Thanks for coming by, Hearsay. Thanks for putting the sad emote in there so I didn't miss you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Coming in via Skis and Dawson. I guess we'll go ahead and choose that. I don't want the transition. We're gonna be vectored anyway, so let's pop that in there. Fine. Root Lofter Plays is back. It's not heated. It was heated last night, but I didn't drink it all and put it in the refrigerator for this morning and just got to it. Sager, welcome aboard. There's Final Rabbit. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's do performance in it.
Singapore 51, Houston Center, radar contact, maintain.
Flight level 370. Average winds are 276 at 65. 276 at 65 knots. Let's pop that in there. ISA temperature deviation is +3 degrees. Cost index is 6. Final reserve and alternate is 4.9. And now let's go load the airplane. Boeing Baga's here. Hi, Baga. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And Lofter got the FS Labs A320neo. It's a fabulous airplane. It absolutely is. It's a little heavy for some of our performance, but okay, let's do weight and balance. How many passengers are flying with us today? It's 155. 155 people. Cargo is too much math. Divided by 2 is going to be 3,400 pounds in the front, 3,400 pounds in the back, and that gives us a nice little balanced airplane. Okay, so that gives us a zero fuel weight of 136,000 pounds. The airplane, the flight plan said 136.2. We're going to be 136.4. That is about as close as it's going to get. That's nice. So 136.4. Forgot the 3. 136.4. I bet GSX is interfering. Okay, just uh-oh. Guess what Captain Chris spotted? You can't fly a Boeing with an Airbus hat, right? Seriously, the hat police are going to come get us. Can't do that at all. All right. So leave the 136.4 in the scratch pad and come back and finish loading. So all of that looks good. Fuel is 14,139 pounds of fuel. There's our total fuel load. Our taxi fuel is 315 pounds. Our planned trip fuel is 6,340. Then check your takeoff weight. Make sure you're below maximum takeoff weight. And we're good. Set payload. Plane is loaded. Set fuel. Fuel is loaded. Complete the loading process. Now come down here that the fuel is in. Take 136.4, put it in zero fuel weight, and add it all up. Cool. Yes, costume change. J. Phil says to hydrate. That was 10 minutes ago. Thanks, J. Phils. All right. Now then that we've done that, let's go and do our takeoff. And so let's copy FMC data in and check the ATIS again. Information Quebec was our last one. So winds right now are 100 at 9. The temperature is 16 degrees Celsius. Be sure and include the C. The altimeter is 3026. And while you're, 30.26, it cares about that. Now let's put that in up here before we forget. 3026. Good high pressure. Should be a nice smooth ride tonight. 3026 is set. Cool. Takeoff. -2. Oh, wait a minute. Is Southwest the airline that doesn't derate? There's an air. Maybe that's somebody else. They just do a, instead of that, they just do, they don't, they do maximum takeoff, but they'll do a assumed temperature. So flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. I forget. There's one of the low-cost carriers that doesn't do that. Hey, Smooth, welcome aboard. Let's just go ahead and do it this time. I'm going to do a derate just to calculate. Didn't work. Flaps 1. Didn't work. Flaps 2. Let's come over here and derate -1. Hey, we can do that one. Let's see. 350 source. Trust you, bro. UA. Was that United Airlines? Was that it? 350 smooth? Boeing Baga, the MD-80. It's from a company called Leonardo. I don't remember where I got it. Probably at one of the online stores, but I don't remember what. So A350 smooth. It's United that doesn't do that. Thank you. All right, and and CT Aviation. You think we were right about that? Let's just go with this right now, and we'll try it next time. So we're going to derate -1 and 35 degrees on the assumed temperature. -1 and 35 degrees. Take off. We're going to take off with flaps 1. Flaps are going to be 1 for takeoff. Thank you, 350 smooth. I really appreciate you popping that in. Currently, could you fly all the way from Anchorage to TNCM? I think you could right now with the ATC low vis. Okay, center of gravity is 21.5. 21.5. And trim is set for takeoff. Sim market might be at Boeing Baga. 146, 148, 156. 146, 148. And 156. 156 goes up here. 156. There we go. We got an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. Don't want to bust that. Also, on the departure, they're probably going to expect us to fly a heading of 131. And that's going to be runway heading 2. They may give us another one, but let's plan 131 right now. There we go. All right. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude, flight directors can go on. Let's see. We got the APU going. Let's get the bleed on and the packs on. I bet it's getting a little stuffy for the passengers. Wouldn't want things to be too stuffy for the passengers. Cruise altitude is set, 37,000 feet. And all of that looks really good. Got a master caution as usual. Airport data traffic is on. All of that is clear. Menu. Let's do systems. I'm going to close that forward entry door now. The passengers are aboard. Ground support, I'm going to go and lose the stairs. So, forward air stair disconnect. I'm going to pull those main door chocks and set that. APU is up and running. APU generator going on. Generator's good. Turn this off so there's no sparks when the ground crew disconnects ground power. We did get a squawk code, and we're going to squawk 7410. 7410. That looks really good too. And that looks nice. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Ground support. I'm going to pull that chalk too. And we're done with the electronic flight bag. Let's get ready to rumble. Will GSX push us back? Prepare for pushback and departure. Now that might be the Lone Star plane over there. That might be the Texas livery for Southwest. And JSG Droid, JSG Droid changed to the Heart plane. It's the cranky pushback truck driver. It's the cranky driver. Let's get the radio back on.
5 Mike, number 8, 185 Mike Foxtrot, stand by.
Let's come on over here and go to transponder.
Departure checks completed.
And
bypass pin
on,
inserted.
so we're squawking mode Charlie. So what Love is saying is really amazing to see right now.
185 Mike Foxtrot, you're on the south side of the field there, by the FBO ramp.
So yeah, you can go Alaska all the way
All right,
down
thanks.
to
Thank you,
Juliana.
runway 367.
That's incredible. That is a lot of ATC.
Or 185 Mike Foxtrot, runway 36 at Charlie. Taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 14 at Foxtrot.
Seatbelts on. Doors are closed. Hydraulic pressure. Electric hydraulic pressure. Wabi says, yeah, Canada's up too.
185 Mike Foxtrot, readback is complete. Just advised and roundup complete, ready for departure. Aeromexico 640, contact Atlanta Center 132.907 via Con Dios, amigo.
Houston, very good evening. Southwest 441 is on the ground with you at Hobby. Got a nice PDC. Thank you so much. Information, Echo is aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Southwest 441 was it? Push start approved, and call me ready for taxi.
Call for taxi after the push. Thanks, Southwest 441. Let's see here. What do you say we just do straight back? I got 2 airplanes on either side of me, and I don't want to make anybody wait.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay.
Southwest 1959. We also have Echo.
And let's get ready to rumble. Beacon on.
Southwest 1959,
Catacall
Houston Center, good evening.
on.
Stand by.
Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Houston, Southwest 441 is pushing straight back from stand 41, if that frees up some other people to push too.
Southwest 441, roger, yeah. I'm setting up a couple of things here. Thanks for the info.
Let's start some engines. Packs off. Fuel pumps on. Ground start. Engine number 1. And let's just turn it on and go outside and listen to the best startup sounds on Flight Sim.
Southwest 1958, you pushing at your discretion, just use caution for company traffic pushing straight back on the Yankee.
Push straight back on the Yankee approved for Southwest 1959. Thanks so much.
Just use caution for your company traffic, just pushing straight on the Yankee. Let you push and start at your discretion.
Roger that. Flag reports that they've got them inside.
Center American 1224, checking in at 250.
And there's some nice max startup sounds.
American 1224, Houston Center, yeah, sure, just maintain. And,
please set parking brakes.
I love the cranky pushback truck driver, the crew chief. Kithrick, hi Kithrick, thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to push back. We got our final flight tonight, Houston to Memphis. Okay, no oil leaks. No big vibrations. Starting engine number 2.
Beaver 19er Whiskey Heavy. Houston
Engine
Center,
number
radar
2
contact,
starts.
Welcome, Lima maintained by over 230.
And we'll go outside and listen to that engine too. We're not even close to being there yet, but we are a step closer. Wabi, that's the cool part. The cranky pushback crew chief. Please, but still makes it clear that I could care less about you.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Just super cranky, gotta love it. FMC.
American 24. How was the ride there on the Gusher?
There we go.
Northwest of Torn
Good
there,
start
on the arrival.
there.
How's that ride through that
And
weather there?
we should have a crew chief. There she is. Hi, cranky crew chief. I always feel like the cranky crew chief is going to flip us off instead of wave at us, but doesn't. There's a gear pin. Thanks for showing us a gear pin. Nice gear pin. And are you going to wave or flip? Up, just waving at it. It looks like we're flipping the bird, but it's actually just the gear pin. Thank you. And we're getting a good start on engine number 2. Looks good. All right, let's get the...
Control aircraft at the Houston Hobby Airport information. Romeo is now current altimeter 3026.
Generator.
Southwest 4626 radar contact loss.
Romeo 3026.
Southwest
We're all good to go there. That looks great.
Center 135.902. See you.
All right, we need the yaw damper on. We need to monitor generator number 1. Everything looks good there. Generators are on. We're going to turn off the APU. We are departing with flaps 1. So flaps 1. There's flaps 1. We are going to come over here and do auto brakes to RTO. Auto brakes are set. Okay, so we pushed straight back onto Yankee. Houston, hello again from Southwest 441 at Hobby. Romeo is now aboard. We pushed straight back onto Yankee, requesting taxi.
That's 2 aircraft at once. Send over 185 Mike Foxtrot, runway 36, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. And was that Southwest 441 at Hobby?
Southwest 441 at Hobby. Straight back from 41 on Yankee. Romeo's aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, you're able to make a right turn and join Zulu to get around your company traffic on Yankee?
We'll make a right turn, get on Zulu, and get around our company.
Southwest 441, thanks for now. Taxi via Zulu, hold short, runway 13 left at Zulu. Correction, hold one, let me try that again. Taxi via Zulu, Echo, and hold short of 13 left at Echo.
Okay, big right turn, avoid the other airplane. Zulu and Echo, we are holding short of 13 left at Echo for Southwest 441. Are we ready to go? And it's going to be a big old right turn here, so we don't run into that airplane. We can do that. Taxi light on. Continuous restart. And cabin call.
Beaver 19er Whiskey Heavy, clear direct Lufkin VOR, Lima Foxtrot Kilo.
Sorry, Lufkin VOR, Civic 19.
Or 185 Mike Foxtrot, Houston Center, radar contacts altitude.
Altitude.
Or 185 Mike Foxtrot, just flyer present heading for now, climb maintain 7,000.
Houston Southwest 1959, Expo is aboard, and we're ready for taxi. Follow company.
Southwest 1959, taxi via Zulu, Echo, hold short runway 13 left at Echo, follow company traffic.
Zulu, Echo, hold short, and follow company traffic for Southwest.
And did we hit the wingtip? Hey, we're not going to hit JSG Droid's airplane. Whoa. Ah, the nose wheel tiller. Such a problem. Is there a mode for flipping? Oh, flipping the bird. No, that's just me being attempting to be entertaining. That's just me attempting to be funny. Okay, throttle's up about halfway.
Flight amendment to your
No
routing.
beeping.
Ready to copy.
So our takeoff config check is good.
185 Mike Foxtrot, clear to Kilo Tango Charlie Lima Airport via present position direct Eaton VOR Lima Bravo Yankee, direct Echo Whiskey Alpha, direct, climb and maintain 7,000. Mike Foxtrot, read that correct.
Bull Timothy is back in chat. Hi, Bull Timothy. We are taking off from Houston Hobby, and we're going up to Memphis on the Light Up America VATSIM event. So the entire United States is lit up tonight with ATC. Actually really like the light up events because except for a couple of airports, it really, you don't end up waiting a long time for clearances and stuff. And I really enjoy those. It's probably hard to get it all set up, but it's just nice.
Beaver 19er Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain, level 310.
Level 310, so 19.
Okay, auto throttle, set.
American 1224 information, Echo is current. Altimeter 3027.
Heading select on departure.
Actually, stand by.
Actually, we are in a Southwest 737. Got the 737 MAX today. Everything's good to go down here. We've got our frequencies set. We don't need to do anything else.
1224. Gusher arrival dumps into 8 left. Do you want vectors 8 right for the shorter taxi?
I can do whatever's easier for you.
No, I'm here to serve, buddy. I'll tell you what, we'll do that.
I'm here to serve. That is.
Expect further instructions after
let's just
Gusher
hold on here.
For ILS 8 right.
Parking brakes. There we go.
All right, we'll expect further instructions.
Let's just wait here for a second.
8 right.
CETA Aviation, there's some cool stuff. It's time for me to add.
1224, thanks, Echo.
It's time for me to add to the playlist, though. I think we're ready.
American 1224 after Gusher, cleared direct to Jelly.
Fish Finder, we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
After Gusher joins Jelly,
2024.
8 right left leg for American 1224.
Houston, hello again. Southwest 441, holding short of 13 left, fully ready.
Southwest 441, thanks for the reminder. Cross runway 13 left at Echo, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Crossing 13 left at Echo, line up and wait 13 right. I could use a few reminders tonight too.
Southwest 1959, cross runway 13 left at Echo, hold short 13 right.
Hi Shio. Shio 17 is over on YouTube. Good evening, welcome aboard. Okay, line up and wait.
I'm going to make this easier. Clear direct Jelly and cross Jelly at 5, at or above 5,000. Actually, cross Jelly at 5,000 and at Jelly clear out left and 8 right approach.
Cross Jelly at 5,000 and clear the 8 right approach at Jelly. And can I get a spelling for Jelly?
Juliet, Echo, Lima, India.
Reese, you gonna call it a night? Thanks for being here, Reese. Have a really good evening. We'll see you next time.
If you load the approach from last,
Where is my freaking runway?
The third fix down on the approach.
Wow, this taxiway doesn't even look close to what I've got.
Southwest 441 on departure, turn left turn heading 010 and runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are turning left to 010, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, runway 13 right, line up and wait, caution jet left, departing 737.
And I screwed up my speeds too. I screwed up the speed here. 155. Riley Lovis is at top of descent.
Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay. 150. Is that it? Let's just set it 156.
Actually, 22, stand by 1 second. Looks like Albuquerque's online, but not prime. So
156. Okay, landing lights. Let's get out of here. I hit the wrong button. Shall we go? Throttles up about halfway.
Houston, Spirit 1.
Engines are stable. Hit the thrust button. Thrust is set. Up and away time.
Speedbird 19 with you can expect that.
80 knots.
I'm trying to work higher for you with Fort Worth a little early. We've a letter of agreement with them to cap you guys at 310 going on that route, so I'm trying to get higher for you.
Okay, alright, so we can stay here for now, but yeah. Okay, fast.
Rotate.
390 for the cruise, we can expect this Spirit 1 whiskey.
Gear up. And after takeoff, it is a left turn.
Bank angle, bank angle.
A little too much of a left turn there.
Southwest 1959 on departure. Turn left heading 010 and we're going through right, clear takeoff.
On departure 010.
That's right, it was the solar flares.
Southwest 441 Houston Center, radar contact altitude.
Southwest 441 is approaching 3,000 feet.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Kentucky.
16,000 feet, and we are direct to Kentucky. If it looks a little crazy and erratic in the airplane right now, this is why you have two people. This is why you have two people in a cockpit. There's just so much to do in this right now.
Qantas 22, I'm not really sure what Albuquerque's doing. They haven't primed up yet, so I'm going to go ahead and terminate your radar services so you're well outside my airspace. He might send you to contact me, might not. I don't know. Have a great flight.
I'm blaming it on the solar flares some more. All right, let's get the autopilot going. This is also why when you hear about pilots needing to take a break and needing to be rested before they take off, you absolutely want a rested pilot.
Southwest 1959, thanks. Climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Kentucky.
There we go. That looks good. You need 4 Oh, you absolutely do. You absolutely. Yeah, those damn solar flares.
Speedbird 19 with you. Climb and maintain.
They're everywhere, causing trouble. Okay, auto brakes off.
Speedbird
VNAV
19
set.
with you. Heavy. Climb and maintain. Flight level 390.
Flaps are up. Good. mean, this clearly was the flight that I just needed to be sitting back in the first class cabin, enjoying a nice adult beverage and some pretzels. But no, the solar flares came in and caused a big problem. Seriously, that's going to be what I blame from here on out, the solar flares. Until we get a software update, it's the solar flares. Okay, after takeoff items, landing gear is up, auto brakes are off,
Yeah,
flaps are up.
571, descend via
Not
the
bad.
Kepler 2 arrival, Houston altimeter 3026.
Altimeter 3026, descent for the Guston 2.
A little early, but we're going to get the
Zebra
lights
19
off.
whiskey, thanks.
Nah. Oh, okay, we can hear you now.
Oh no, I'm not grounding my A320 fleet.
Zebra 19 whiskey, yeah, climb and maintain flight with 390.
We're doing the Rio Air Bridge tomorrow. We're taking the baby bus for sure.
I think it was us as well. Okay.
I don't want to die. I don't want to go
190
auguring into the big statue in Rio de Janeiro. Okay, everything looks relatively good. Famous last words.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, that one right there. Can you imagine?
Southwest 441 must be full of like a bowling ball team because you're out climbing in by a landslide.
Yeah, something's a little off. We're going to start climbing a little faster, Southwest 441.
I'm just giving you a hard time, man. No worries.
No, so I apparently pushed the super glue on the climb button tonight. We're going to have to do our own VNAV here. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down. I wonder why it's so slow tonight. Okay, over we go over there. Everything looks good there. We put fuel. We boarded the plane, right? Oh, that's it. That's why.
Southwest 1823 at power suppression just to maintain flight level 240.
Altitude intervention button in the Boeing. You've got to hit that afterwards or else. That's exactly what it was.
23 Houston Center.
Wabi got it. You gotta hit the altitude intervention button whenever you change the altitude. Otherwise, it's gonna call like us, yeah, or else, you know. You know, if you don't do that, you're not gonna make the Kessel run in 14 parsecs. Godfather, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Godfather's got 3,500 hours on VATSIM. That's a good number, Godfather.
American 1224, contact the tower now, 125.35. Back on deals, amigo.
2535 for American 1224.
I'm gonna, you know why I forgot the altitude intervention button? because of the solar flares. It's the solar flares that got me. The altitude intervention button. You realize we're gonna need to make a solar flare emote now, because we're gonna blame just everything on the solar flares. Oh, we gotta have a software upgrade because of the solar flares. Yeah, look at that, climbing like an airplane as opposed to, you know, an elevator.
American 2115, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.17. Have a nice trip.
So what
135.17 for American 2115 Heavy. Thanks. Good evening.
See you.
And Friday night ops is so busy tonight, but I don't think anybody is totally slammed except like LA and Vegas and stuff like that. Everybody else is doing really good. So this is really, I love the light up events.
Fort Worth Center 135.17. Adios.
Fort Worth 135.17. Repeat heavy. Hasta la vista, Mocha, Spaghetti.
Bye, con Dios, amigo.
So since we've been flying in Europe so much, when we say goodnight, we'll say Dunka Chow.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, and we'll hit the altitude button this time too, Southwest 441.
Roger. Southwest 1959, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Altitude intervention.
And we'll also hit that altitude.
There we go.
United 571, give a runway preference.
The ATC has gotten fun just the way we like it. And out we go there. That looks good. Memphis, here we come. I think there's really great like barbecue and stuff
Number
in Memphis.
185 Mike Foxtrot.
That would be
Contact
great.
Memphis
Altitude, altimeters are set.
124.27.
All is right with the world. We are 438 miles from Memphis.
1795.
We'll be
Contact
landing at
Albuquerque Center 132.8. Have a nice
0319
trip.
Zulu. It is 2:10 right now. So an hour and
Southwest
9 minutes.
1823, descend via the Willie 7 arrival. The Austin altimeter 3015 on the Island. Heading south.
Altimeter 3015 will descend via the Wiley 7, Southwest 1823.
Let's ring the bell, let the flight attendants get up and start doing pretzels and beverages. Turn off GSX. And that looks good. Nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
571, Houston Center.
Apologies, 571.
Yeah, 571. Do you have a runway preference tonight?
Negative, no preference.
The long one.
All right, tell you what, fly
That's
the,
not as bumpy as the one we had in Lima.
Right approach.
Peru.
Try the right transition and expect vectors there, less a right,
I'm going to guess that Southwest
At 571, you can
did not buy the Southwest did not buy the off-road package. Good night, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming.
Southwest 1823,
See you tomorrow.
delete speeds on the arrival.
Hey, there's FedEx 120. Lovis just passed over Oak City.
Southwest 1823,
Tim
delete
Dog
speeds on
just
the
got
arrival, please.
direct to Hertz. Oh.
Hello?
Was that me? Uh-oh. That wasn't me, was it? I'll bet that did hurt. That was in Southwest 441, right? So low vis is in the big 777 here, going, ground speed is 527 knots. If you've just joined us and you're trying to figure out something to do, let's see, is that guy still up? There's a guy that's over here at the Boise Air Terminal, and if you'd like to be nice and do a guy who's doing a controller test a favor, head over to Boise and just do like a flight from Portland to Boise or something like that. There's a controller that came in to chat, and they could use some traffic for that if you could. It's not going to be a long one for you. Let's see, JSG Droid has to make a phone call. I'm trying desperately to come up with a phone joke right now, but I can't, sorry.
Aircraft 1, American 3258, was that you checking in? American 3258, Houston, you're welcome. And Speedbird 81 Victor, heavy, Houston Center, radar contact.
Yeah, you can log back in, I think. First flight tomorrow is the Rio Air Bridge, and that's a fun flight. It's not the longest of flights, but the Rio Air Bridge is a good time. Well, I don't see it. Oh, that's because it's Saturday tomorrow.
Southwest 441, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.17. He'll have higher altitude.
135.17 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Gloviz says the BAE on the air bridge. 135.17. Good. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I'll make them for you. Buck, 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 buck. Man, I mean, just keeping that going is a killer. Hi, Henry. Welcome aboard. Henry, we are in the 737 MAX from iFly. It's the iFly 737 MAX in Flight Sim 2024.
Southwest 1888 Fort Worth.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 1888. Can we get flight level 300?
That was Southwest 1888 asking for that?
I think the Mad Dog is a little too big and heavy to try and get that stopped. Have you seen the runway for Dumont? It's a short runway. You don't want to take your biggest plane there. Fort Worth, very good evening. Southwest 441 is approaching flight level 310.
Southwest 1888, I'll have higher for you in a couple miles.
Southwest 1888, thank you.
Who was that checking on?
Southwest 441 is at Velco, flight level 310.
Southwest 441, Forest Center, welcome aboard.
After low-vis's one flight in the BAE after the update,
Frontier,
that will not be by air bridges. Yeah, no kidding. Although low-vis may take the F-28. I think the F-28 is a good choice for the air bridge. Okay, I mean, you're going to be able to get a decent landing rate on it. It's going to, you're going to be able to get it stopped. So, I mean, if that is your airplane that you're good at, I say go for it.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
I absolutely say go for that if that's one that you're good at.
We were on 3355.
Sadly, I'm not that great at the F-28.
We're about to cross over into Center American.
Just starting my usual process of closing some windows now. Just closing tabs on the browser.
Southwest 441, maintain flight level 370.
Climb now, flight level 370, Southwest 441. And what are we going to do after we dial in the altitude? We're going to hit our favorite button, the altitude intervention button.
American 683, contact the center 132.55.
Wow, are you lucky I have a sneeze button? Of course, it didn't help much when I whacked the microphone, but there you go.
20 degrees left, vector spacing.
Alright, 20 degrees to the left for American 726.
How about seatbelts to auto? Seatbelts are now auto. And if you go back into the cabin, this airplane has working seatbelt lights too. So you see seatbelt lights off, no smoking is on.
American 1827, descend to fever before arrival at DFW altimeter 302.
It's just too much airplane, and the hard part is, and maybe it's a matter of calibrating my throttles, but the biggest problem that I have is I can never get the BAE, or to be honest, the F-28. I'm not able to get my speed right like I can in the CRJ. I get the CRJ speed right and not have to look at it every 30 seconds or so. I'm either going too slow or too fast in the BAE or the F-28. Timothy, you're absolutely right. You've got to have a mic mute button. Otherwise, you'll just blow people's ears out if you sneeze or something like that. You really will.
132.77. 132.77. Southwest 1888, descend be the seat before arrival at DFW altimeter 3012.
Thank you, 04, arrival, get the altimeter Southwest 1888, thank you.
American 756, fly heading at 200 for spacing.
Yeah, and I think, Timothy, I think most flight simmers have got headsets on. I think most flight simmers have got like earbuds or headsets. I don't think anybody's got a microphone and speakers and stuff. If for no other reason, then you're going to get like feedback on VATSIM.
239, maintain flight level 250.
Possibly, I don't know. Passing 34,000 feet, top climbs in 25 miles. Still looks like we're landing at about 0318 now, so 358 miles. Loviz has an arrival clearance. That's right, watch out for solar flares.
American 2115, send me the brief arrival to DFW altimeter 3012.
Watch out for solar flares.
Descend via the brief 3 arrival, American 2115 heavy. You got
and
a
of course, those Memphis alligators
I do not
too.
expect time will give to you.
Watch out for the Memphis alligators.
Seabird 8 kilo. For now, stop your climb at flight level 290.
I also wanted to just check the calendar.
Who's that checking in at flight level 350?
Okay, so there's the Rio Air Bridge. That's perfect for us. Not an awful lot after that. Mexican Night Fever is coming up. So there's an event that'll be Saturday night called Mexican Night Fever.
American 1839, say location.
Location. Let's see. Hermosillo? I have no idea what this is. Something I don't think we've ever been to before. Experience the energy of Monterey by night, where mountain silhouettes meet the glow of the runway. So that's between 18 and 2100 Zulu. I don't know if we'll be in time for that or not. Let's see. MGGT. Probably, well, maybe. Let's see. San Jose and Costa Rica and Guatemala. So we might be able to have fun like that too.
Contact 37 miles.
Tim Dog is going to do football tomorrow.
You're welcome aboard.
Well, you know what we could do is there's not a lot of ATC. If we'd like, we could do the Rio Air Bridge and call it an early day for things like football. Ohio State versus the state up north that starts with an M. Timothy says that Mexico event. We'll see if it's still going by the time we finish with the air bridge. And if you're new to the spy flight, that flight will be at 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time and 1 p.m. New York time. This one will start tomorrow on Twitch and YouTube. And Buckeye says to hydrate, and you should hydrate too. You should hydrate with me too. But we've had some pretty long days of flying, so maybe we'll do that at a Mexico event or something and then call it a day for football and stuff. Although since we've now got our first snow of the year, this is usually the time that I've got some winter movies. Logan says the Mexico event is at 23:59, so we could probably do that after the air bridge, and it should work.
We go back down to 320 now for American 756.
American 756.
Oh gosh, Timothy, I have not got the brain power to do the math there. Brandon MUC is back in chat. We've never done that airport before. I don't think we've been to the Monterey airport. The times on the event flyer are Central Standard Time. And 161 miles to top of descent. There's flight level 370. Fuel on board for landing in Memphis is 7.0. Minimum fuel was what, 4 point something, so we're good to go there. Monterey is not that far from South Texas, so we could take off from maybe San Antonio? So, you know, we could stop in San Antonio, pick up some Pace Picante sauce, and fly on to Monterey.
Last aircraft calling, say again?
American 1827.
Because, you know, if you're going to San Antonio, you got to pick up a bottle of Pace Picante sauce.
That's correct.
As opposed to the stuff that's made in, say it with me, New York City.
American 756.
Loviz says we should use the Aero Mexico livery for that. So it sounds like that's a good flight for us to do. That could be a good second flight for us. So VATSIM events.
United 864, Albuquerque is
so
online.
Mexico Night Fever. Just feel that night fever. Okay, I'm not going to do that. No, sorry. Stop me now. I've been awake too long. So let's plan on that for a second flight on Saturday. Timothy says also get a bottle of Tabasco sauce too. So that's going to be a Boeing 38M for the Aero Mexico livery that we all have.
United 864, contact Albuquerque.
San Antonio. KSAT 2, and it's called Hermosillo Airport Hermosillo.
Front your flight 1927, contact
MMHO. All right, so that will be nice. Now what we ought to do is see
Exec jet 329, descend via the mid-range to arrival at the FW
FSAT on compare. Let's see what's out there.
3012,
MMHO. So there is there's a $7 airport there that's available in the marketplace. I can't imagine that that's going to be any good. Loviz says go to flightsim.to. So this would be a good airport to go snag for where we're going tomorrow.
JetBlue 5222.
This looks really nice.
Descend via the breather, arrival at the FW altimeter 3012.
I'm going to put that into Wind Sailor and we'll take care of it. Do I have a sombrero? I actually don't think I have a sombrero. I don't think I have one of those. All right, so that'll be good. And then after that, I think that's probably it on that map. So maybe we'll do those two and figure out some other trouble later.
Yeah, 2816,
Blue Street 5222. Descend via the breather, arrival at the FW altimeter 3012.
Do you ever do flight sim to YBBN? We actually do. One of our favorite places to go, one of our favorite long-haul events
United 28
is the hop between New Zealand and Australia. It's the Cross the Ditch event is a really fun one that we like to do. Wow, Wind Sailor is not snagging the file.
United 2815, that's fine for now.
There it goes. But YBBN, Brisbane, right? Bull, we've done that. Brizzy is one of the favorite places to go there. There it goes. Okay, so that scenery is loading and we should have that for tomorrow's flight.
American 1685, descend.
Usually about the time that ATC in Australia wakes up though, Loviz says this is a nice freeware from Cabo.
3012, and is it possible we can expect the ILS 18 West Coast?
So Loviz says to do this. Los Cabos, Mexico. So you don't want, you want to depart out of Los Cabos, Mexico instead? Okay. The forecast is calling for 2 to 3 inches of snow Monday night and Tuesday. So Tim Dog is ready to do some flying. So how low vis could we do like a continuing flight? Should we do San Antonio to Hermosillo and then continue south, and that would be a 2-hopper? Would that be a nice one, or should we just not bother with San Antonio and just do this instead? Here's Cabos. And so Loviz says check this scenery out.
American 2115, contact the Lone Star approach.
Okay, so we got that too. Man, got a
119.87
few too
for
many
American
windows open
2115.
here. Let me see
Thanks.
what's going on. Okay, top of descent, how we doing? 104 miles. So let's come on over here. Well, I had to at least try and get these airports in. I don't want to mess that part up. All right, we are expecting runway 18 right, 109.9. Let's get that plugged in. So 109.9 down here in the ILS, 10990.
American 1827 contact, Lone Star Approach.
That's good. Memphis VOR is 117.5.
119.87, American 18.
And we'll pop that one in too. Inbound is 180 degrees. 180 degrees.
Peter, 8 kilo, are you with Memphis?
Okay, and now minimums 495 feet.
Yeah, I handed you off to Memphis. Contact Memphis Center 13255.
495. Hey, Jacques Toro, did I say that right? 495. Jacques Toro, the overlay. Okay, so in OBS you know about a browser overlays and setting those up. That's how you get the Volanta overlay into the studio. And 495, just setting my minimums. So like in OBS, in the settings, you'll see a place where you can copy your browser overlay address and then make a overlay in OBS Studio for it. 495, that looks good. Let's come over here and do KMEM
American,
Memphis information pop-up. Looking good. Altimeter is 3036. 3036.
American 1827 contact Lone Star Approach 419.87. Southwest
Got some
1888
really
contact Lone Star Approach
strong.
419.87.
Okay, we're all set there.
Southwest 1888 contact Lone Star Approach 419.87.
That's not us.
1198.
But we ought to have a look and see. Okay, Wind Sailor is
United 1226
happy
Center
there.
flight level 300.
Now let me go and get the other. Airport that Lovis said. So here is MMSD. Okay, that should be that.
Southwest 441 contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Okay, got that. Okay, so we should have both of those airports for tomorrow. Okay, we got both of those. Now then. Memphis Center, very good evening. Southwest 441's level flight level 370.
Southwest 441 Memphis Center. Memphis will be back in 1 minute.
Let's see. Tim Dog says LaGuardia is landing on runway 31. I'm hoping for the RNAV or the park visual. Tim Dog, is that the one that you basically come in and you do the last minute tight turn over the ball field? That's a really cool arrival. BM Klein, welcome aboard. Yep, I'm just going to copy the icy cows so I don't forget what it is into my notes for that low vis, and then we'll figure out the rest later. Okay, and that was Cabo San Lucas, not Cabo San Lucas. MMSD. MMSD. Okay, I just popped that in there as maybe a 2-hop San Antonio, Hermosillo, and Cabo. We can figure out the rest of that later. And we've got all of our airports, and that should be good. Tim Dog says, yes, indeed. That's the one basically on final for runway 4 with Manhattan on the left. And at the last minute, you've got to do a turn. That one is a crazy one for sure. It's a good time. You've really got to be looking out the window and make your turn on time to get your jet to land. Oh, and by the way, that's one of their shortest runways too, right? Low vis says there's a Viva livery in the Phoenix installer. I thought we were going to do the Mexican 737, but low vis, there's a Viva livery. So that's for an A320, VIVA A320. I'll just put that as a note and find that later. So Viva, I don't think I've done Viva before. Used to be a low-fat milk kind of a thing that you could get. Okay, top of descent is 49 miles. If they tell us to descend via the Hobart arrival, yeah, no, the solar patch will be a problem. That's going to be 4,000 feet. That's if we get a descent via the arrival. We'll see if we get a descent via.
Sorry, Memphis is back if I haven't already.
She017 would like to do a Asian flight. Is there a particular part that you'd like to go to? One of our favorites is the old Hong Kong airport, Kai Tak, which you can still fly into in Flight Simulator. You can still enjoy that one for sure. And that's one we regularly do out of the Philippines, down to Hong Kong.
Memphis Center, good day. San Marco.
Timothy, you've seen that before, Canadian television? Yeah, it probably is still a brand somewhere. Philippines and Hong Kong, you like that one? I will tell you, we do that flight. That's our first flight that we do.
Southwest 441, descend by the Hobart 4 arrival. Memphis landing south, Memphis altimeter 3036.
3036 on the altimeter, descend now on the Hobart arrival for a south landing, Southwest 441. So 4,000 at skis. And the airplane will do this automatically. That'll take care of that, so dial in our 4,000. Sometimes this one really takes a lot of cranking to be able to dial in a big altitude like that. Loviz says we're landing pretty well. It was all we planned it that way, right, Loviz? We would be landing exactly the same time, but the solar flares caused a problem, so.
FedEx 1201 contact Fort Worth Center on 135.17. Fort Worth Center 135.17, FedEx 1201, have you see you?
4,000 feet. Okay, this looks good. That looks good. I'm going to plan auto brakes 3. That looks really great. And everything else is fine.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Sergeant
sharp.
Meowenstein just followed the channel. Sergeant Meowenstein, welcome aboard. I will apologize for any catty comments that come out, but good to meet you. Thank you for coming by today. Bucky said to stretch. Let's see. I don't have physical controls. I have the physical controls for the Airbus. I have a lot of physical controls for the Airbus, but really for the Boeing, it's just throttles, the stick, and rudder pedals is what I use. I'm kind of concentrating on building up the WinWing Airbus stuff. Maybe I'll do the Boeing someday, but I really like the Airbus stuff for now. Welcome in, Sergeant Meallenstein. That is an awesome name. These look like really nice airports, Loviz. They're taking a while for, Windsailor to download.
Memphis Center, FedEx 1401 Heavy, Charter 4 departure out of Memphis, lobbing off 16,000.
FedEx 1401 Heavy, Memphis Center, gonna climb and maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340.
Okay, we're all good to go here. I'm gonna clean out these arrivals just because it's late and it's really super easy to confuse yourself when it's this late. So all of that's good. Got that over there. Let's close that, and we're great. Loviz have always wanted Los Cabos, and you saw that last week. It's a nice freeware. Okay, we got it. So we've got both of those. Right now, I've got Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, and then we don't have to do San Antonio, but that's just what's on the list right now. Is San Antonio
to
the first airport and then the second airport. And that's what we've got.
FedEx 120, cutting approach 125.8.
Oh, there's Loviz.
125.8, FedEx 120.
Loviz is coming in. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. Probably a ridiculous number. And probably a ridiculous number. I mean, it's not like, you know, a super duper, super duper, you know, cockpit. But, you know, we got the WinWing stuff, and that's nice. Got some good rudder pedals. Got a good throttle. And most important, a cup warmer for coffee when it's really, really cold out.
I know I'm Canadian, Marco, but you don't gotta call me Toronto.
Somebody calls somebody Toronto, and here comes top of descent. 4, 3, 2, 1, and there goes our throttles down.
Delta 1547 Heavy, Memphis Center, good day.
And throttles going down. And Memphis, here we come.
November 789.
I turned the airplane down just a little bit. It's getting loud.
Yeah, I had a skill issue. November 79,
voice is getting really ragged. Loviz got the visual for what ain't right. I agree, CT Aviation. That's why I really like the side stick. Even though we're flying, you know, a Boeing, which has a big old yoke right in the middle of this, my setup is a side stick, and it's really good. It's just perfect, just what the doctor ordered. So that's really nice. If you've just come in and discovered us on Twitch or YouTube, we'll be flying as friends are flying tomorrow. Our departure time is 1800 Zulu. That is 6 o'clock London time and 1 o'clock New York time. Timothy, I will learn Australia time. Our first flight is the Rio Air Bridge in Brazil. So that should be a nice flight for sure. We're on both Twitch and YouTube. You're welcome to fly anything that we do. We're almost always on VATSIM, so you can fly any simulator you want to fly. You can fly P3D, FSX, 2020 and 2024 from Microsoft. So I don't think you could fly DCS World on VATSIM, though. Although that would be interesting.
Delta 2670, did you check in with me? Guess not.
Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Let's see. We're a little high here, not
Delta
much.
2673 Memphis Center, hello.
But we need to add just a little speed brake here. That's
Please
good
Street,
enough.
5321 Sam.
Nice view of the Milky Way over the left wingtip there.
Blue Street 5321, clear direct to you.
Okay, we're all set
New
up with an
recruit
ILS.
detected.
We've got
Welcome
a
aboard,
VOR
Agent.
set 78
Stay
miles
sharp.
from Memphis. Let's see. I wasn't able to read the name fast enough, but thank you for, I think it was a YouTube subscription. Thank you for that. Welcome on in.
New recruit detected.
If you're just
Welcome
joining
aboard,
on
Agent.
YouTube,
Stay
one of the
sharp.
things that I do each morning on the days that we fly is a sort of like a flight briefing with weather and the first flight data and stuff like that. It's something that's for channel members. I did just start that, so I'm relatively new, if you'd like to check that out. Tim Dog is near Philadelphia, almost there. Tim Dog's going to LaGuardia tonight. 24,000 feet, looking good there. I've already caught up with that. We don't need it anymore, do we? We're a little fast. Let's throw out speed brakes again. Yeah, can't really see them. Looks like they're about half out. Good. Now we're slowing down. Was that a speed?
Delta 2673 descend by the Hobart for arrival, Memphis landing south, Memphis.
Nope, that was
altimeter
not a
3036.
speed restriction. Can't wait for the day that iFly, who made this airplane, comes up with the updated electronic flight bag.
Super 8 Kilo contact Memphis Center.
The one that it
124.27.
comes with is terrible. It's meant to be terrible because that's the way it first came out from Boeing. That's why the airlines use, I think, their own EFBs. Okay, there's our speed down, so let's put the speed brakes back down. And a nice descent there. Coming up on 18,000 feet, altimeters are already preset, so that's good news there.
Southwest 441 contact Memphis approach on 125.8. See you later, 7575.
125.8 for 757 Spy. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, Southwest 441.
You as well.
125.8. There we go. Memphis approach, what we're calling approach. They really like it if you hit the Memphis ATIS button. ATIS is Information Papa. Memphis approach, hi there from Southwest 441. We are descending on the Hobart arrival with Information Papa.
Southwest 441, Memphis approach, hello, thank you for Papa. Descending by the Hobart 4 arrival, you can expect visual approach from the 18 right.
Expecting the visual now, 18 right, Hobart 4 arrival. We continue the descent, Southwest 441. Wheelchair Gamer is about to start a
2778,
fire
turn right
pit.
heading,
Ooh, Wheelchair
340.
Gamer, that's going to be cool. I hope you have a really nice time. Are you going to cook anything on it tonight? Or are you just going to sit and enjoy enjoy looking at the fire?
2,300, heading 135.
18,000 feet.
Number 525, number Bravo, Memphis departure, hello, radar contact.
So
Turn right, head
about
south for me,
600
congrats,
feet
boys.
below
Second
that,
head, course.
it starts flashing, it changes color. It doesn't flash at you. The Airbus flashes at you, and that's better for getting your
FedEx 120
attention.
heavy, descend maintain
This
3,000.
just changes a
3,000,
color.
FedEx 120 heavy. Saudi 3215, contact.
And see it change, so we'll hit the barrel button because we've already preset it, and we're good to go there.
Okay, we got 123, 255. Thank you.
3215, that's 132.55.
And it wants a little more speed break.
Thanks for your help. See you next time. Thank you.
I think it's yelling at us because we've got a speed restriction coming up here. Yeah, we do. It's going to try and jam on the brakes here. Okay, that looks good.
Departure, good evening, Delta 2939, 2,305.
Delta 2939.
And I think those are the lights of Memphis. Wheelchair Gamer, it's 9 p.m. You already had Thanksgiving leftovers?
And Delta 2778.
Yeah, it's getting a little late here, but I'm going to take a little bit of extra time and just kind of zap a plate of that for tonight. It should be really good. Got plenty of turkey left. A little bit of, I didn't have a lot of mac and cheese, so no more mac and cheese, but there's potatoes and gravy, so that's going to be really good tonight. And of course, since it's turkey, it's going to help us sleep better tonight, right? Okay, speed brakes back down. Airplane's happy. We'll actually fly by the airport. It'll be off our right wingtip in just a little bit. I think Loviz is going to be landing just ahead of us right now. So that's the 777 that came in from Oakland. And so the airport is actually right ahead of us right there. So we're going to make a left turn. And I don't know that you'll see it.
120 heavy, turn right heading 090. On the rollout, we'll be at your 2 o'clock, about 10 miles before the site.
Heading 090, and we have the field right now. FedEx 120.
FedEx 120, in that case, cleared visual approach runway 18 right.
Can we warm up leftover turkey? Absolutely, I will. I've got, and I've still got mashed potatoes left over, and I've got turkey, turkey gravy, and so warm up a couple slabs of turkey, some mashed potatoes. It's going to be super tasty tonight. It'll be super tasty.
All right, 5 from Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 7,500 for now. I'll get you higher when I can.
All right, at or below 7,500, bottom of the Bravo, appreciate it.
All right, let's bring in the map a click. It's going to want speed brakes again in about another 10 miles. No, it's going to want them now. Final rabbit, a nice baked potato in the microwave, blue cheese dressing, and bacon bits. That sounds good. That would be really tasty. I'll do that, not necessarily with blue cheese, but I'll do that with like a sharp cheddar and and little ham bits and stuff like that into the baked potato. But vinyl rabbit, those are really good too.
6144 heavy, partner hello, radar contact. I'm making 16000.
I'm saying 16,000, FedEx 6144 heavy.
And speed brakes back down.
First up, 3250 1 we have Papa at.
There is the airport. That might even be Loviz on approach right there, coming in on the runway. I think Loviz just got cleared for the visual, so that's probably it. It's hard to see But the airport is, I think, just right there in front of us. There's another airplane there. So,
Delta 2778.
like I said, that might be low vis coming right in now. I think. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's somebody departing. Maybe low vis is out
FedEx
here.
120 heavy. Can you maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final?
180 till 5, FedEx 120 heavy.
That I think was somebody on a departure. That wasn't low vis. Sounds like there's a very angry bird in the control tower. A very upset bird is in the control tower. Do you hear that screeching? Landing lights on. Taxi light on. Cabin call. Seats for landing. Hi, Getaway. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back today. That may be low vis right there. There's the airport. You can see some of the buildings starting to pop in. There's the terminal. That's got to be low vis on final right there.
FedEx 120, contact tower 119.7.
Yep, that's low vis contacting the tower.
FedEx 120, thanks.
So there we go.
Bravo,
Getaway, you're over on IVAO. How's it been going for you?
Give me that altitude again, 5 November Bravo.
5 November Bravo, that's 13,500.
13,500, 5 November Bravo.
Delta 2778, turn left heading 180 on the rollout to field at 12 o'clock, 10 miles before the site.
Not a happy bird.
180, Delta 2778. We have the airport in sight.
Hey, Getaway, you're doing great. Keep, trying new things. That's what we do in
New recruit detected.
Really glad to hear that
Welcome
it's
aboard,
working out
Agent.
for you.
Stay sharp.
Hood Pilot 25. Hey, Hood Pilot, thanks for the follow. ENL, thank you for your follow earlier today. And good to go there. That heading is going to be 360 degrees, and that looks really good. How about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. And we're supposed to be at 210, so flaps are going to be 5 now.
The I have is Olive Branch 3036.
15.5 and
Flaps 5. We're going to go flaps 40 is what I usually do. So, flaps 30, 143, set. Speed brakes are armed. Posture check, get ready to fly the airplane like an airplane instead of a computer. Sometimes it'll slow itself down just a little bit too much. That's probably my mistake on it, but...
Southwest 3250, I have a message from Dad Poser Ben. He says he loves you.
Tell him I love him back, Southwest 3250.
FedEx 6144, contact...
We've got all sorts of entertainment tonight on VATSIM.
24, 27.
Very entertaining controllers tonight.
Southwest 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 now for Southwest 441. And what are we not going to forget?
Delta 2778, contact tower.
The altitude intervention button, because it's a Boeing. Getaway just gifted a sub to... do I have to say the name? Getaway Garage? To Trouser Dropper. We love some of our names on Twitch, don't we? Getaway, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on at SPJC.
Have a good flight. See you next time.
Oh, do we have some great names on Twitch? Okay, auto brakes are set, speed brakes are armed, lights are on, cabin is secured, continuous restart in case we have to go around, so we're good to go there.
At the 2673, Memphis approach.
And
Hello,
we are
it is
on
Papa
heading
turning to
select right
Memphis,
now,
the
so that's
altimeter
good news too.
3033 now, you can expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
2022, 18 right, so there's no difference some features.
Okay, there's one coming in right over there. Hey, Polyot, you have been in meetings? Oh my gosh, your brain's gotta be fried.
Southwest 441, turn right heading 090.
Right turn now, 090 is the heading for Southwest 441.
Southwest 3250, descend maintain 4000.
It took a little bit longer for us to do the flights in Lima. It was a longer flight, so, and we wanted to get in a little bit of flying right now in the Light Up America flight.
4000.
Well, yeah, I mean, Polyot, we pretty much decided that everything is the solar flares' fault. So it's always solar flares. Lovis had a great landing, minus 133. So yeah, whenever there's a problem, it's the solar flares' fault. Messing with the computer programs, and there you go.
And Southwest 441, turn right heading 170. On the rollout, the field will be your 12 o'clock, about 12 miles before this side.
Southwest 441, right turn 170. We had the field prior to our turn.
Alright, Southwest 441, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear for the visual, 18 right, Southwest 441. Arm the approach. Polyot is going to call it a night. You're going to be working all week. Oh my gosh, so it was some serious stuff. Okay, well, good luck with all that. We have got the Rio Air Bridge tomorrow, and then we've got a couple of really cool. Events in Mexico tomorrow that Loviz found. So we got those coming up. And there was some nice freeware airports too. So I know you've got to work and all, but gears going down. Speed 180, flaps 15. Flaps are 15. I got the airport, I got the runway. Okay, VAP again is going to be 142. I'll call it 145 because it's easier to remember. After landing, we're coming in here. So we're on the right side. We're going to get probably Mike 4 turn around to go back into the terminal. Parking tonight is gate 3. Everything's good up here, no problems. Everything's good down there, no problems. Let's see, Memphis has tower up. Tower is 119.7. 119.7. And we got ground 121.9. Yep, I'm using the ILS to help me out with this because we're just too busy in the cockpit to do all the right things visually. And we should be snagging glide slope and localizer. There comes the localizer. Here comes the glide slope. Memphis, here we come. Flaps are 30. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
Southwest 3250, turn right heading is 090, descend and maintain 3000.
Heading of 090 down to 3000, southwest 30.
Southwest 2673, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 2673.
At Southwest 441, contact tower 119.7, welcome to Memphis.
0.7 for Southwest 441. Nice to be in Memphis. Have a good weekend. Ground 121.9. Memphis Tower. Hi there, Southwest 441 short finals for runway 18 right.
Southwest 441, Memphis Tower. Good evening. Wind 125, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Southwest 441. Okay, autopilot done. Autopilot's off. Silence the alarm.
300.
Captain's got the airplane. No need to panic. Professional sim pilot at the controls.
200 minimum.
Auto throttle's off.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
60, 35. On the departure.
Oh, we got blown off to the side.
Roger that. Climbing departure.
Reverse.
75. Q. See ya.
Reversers are green.
Southwest 441, welcome to Memphis. Exit left enable, current ground 121.9, have a great night, wish you happy birthday one.
0.9er after we exit left when able, and we'll say happy birthday for Southwest 441.
Thank you.
Missed the turn. I keep reaching for the crazy tiller, and I've disconnected it for the Boeings. It's just getting in the way. Memphis ground, hi there. Southwest 441 is off 18 right at Mike 3. Parking tonight is gate number 3.
Southwest 441, Memphis ground, hello. Taxi to the terminal via Mike 3, November, Papa 2.
Mike 3, November, and Papa 2. We missed Mike 3's turn, so we'll need a little bit of Mike, but we can get over there on Mike 4 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, roger. Taxi to the terminal via Mike 4, November, Papa 2.
Mike 4, Papa and Papa 2 to the terminal for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Correction, Mike 4, November, Papa 2.
Mike 4, Papa 2 for Southwest 441.
Going to be Mike 4, November, Papa 2.
All right, hang on. We're going to stop. I can't. Southwest 441. Could we get that one last time?
That's going to be Mike 4, November, Papa 2.
Southwest 441, we are taxiing to the terminal via Mike 4, November, Papa and Papa 2. Sorry, my short-term memory is fried. Couldn't do it. All right, strobes going off, and everything's good over here. APU's going on. Whew, we got it. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Mike 4. I wonder what I was saying wrong. Mike 4, November, Papa and Papa 2. So we're kind of coming in over here. I see the way we want to go. Okay, got it. This is a really nice little payway airport. Mike 4, November, Papa 2. Did I mess that up, Gateway? I was forgetting the November part. How could you forget November? It's, Turkey month. Well, I could forget it easily. Thanks, Getaway. Okay, this is Mike 4. Make the turn. Make sure nobody's in the way. Around we go. This is also a really great airport if you want to do cargo ops in here because it's the huge FedEx ramp. I mean, it's monstrous here. Absolutely monstrous. And APU is up and running, so that's good. Getaway. I think that it's easy to fly in VATSIM because I've been doing it so long. Now, obviously right now, this is hour number 9 of flying. So I think by now, real world pilots would not be flying 9 hours like this. So, you know, brain's a little bit fried, but other than that, yeah, it's easy. The controllers are great. The hard part is sometimes realizing that, you know, there are some different procedures in different parts of the world that we don't know about, and it's hard to prepare for all of them, but you kind of need to do that. We got somebody over here that just landed. I think that was a Delta that just came in. Okay, Papa is our first turn. So we're turning here on Papa, and then it's Papa 2. And I keep going for the tiller on this one. The thing is, though, is ATC is, even though the names are different in different parts of the world, and the, you know, some of the procedures are different, it's still center, approach and departure, tower, ground, apron, and delivery. Now, there'll be different names, and not all of them are always going to be staffed, but it's all the same. So, you know, it's nothing to get too weird about.
Ground Southwest 3250 off runway 20 right, Mike 3.
Let's see if this pilot's able to get that flash dock. I did. How about you, flash dock? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope all is good with you, and you had a good Thanksgiving and good food and good friends and family and flying and
Papa 2 Southwestern 256.
And wisecracks. You know, the thing is I try to use a nice scenery, if for no other reason because I'm live streaming and stuff. But yeah. And Southwest
the 250
is
taxi to the
gate
terminal
3.
via November.
Was that for Southwest 250?
So it's the 250 affirm.
Taxi to the terminal via November Southwest 32.
NASCAR, I am sorry, you just got home from bowling league. Well, how was bowling tonight? Was it a good? Would you like me to spare you my bowling jokes because I would strike out? And taxi light off so we don't blind the ground crew. There is our gate 3. So sorry I'm not doing an extra flight. NASCAR, we got good flights tomorrow though. We got the Rio Air Bridge to start, and then after the Rio Air Bridge, we got San Antonio to an airport I don't remember in Mexico to another airport that's Cabo but not San Lucas. So we got a couple of cool flights there. Loviz, are you going to fly in Brazil? Loviz needs to run. Thanks for coming in. This was a good event, and I absolutely love the Light Up America events. I know it's not possible every day, you know, and every weekend, but I got to tell you, it's so much more civilized in a way. Okay, flip the generators over there. Generators are good. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Let's come on down here and we will stop squawking and get off of their scope. We need to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. We're done with the electric fuel pumps. And let's see, we're gonna go and do the beacon and the seat belts. And let's see if pushback helper will get us a jetway. Hey, look at that. The passengers get a jetway this time. Loviz is going to try the F-28 tomorrow. I think you're going to be good at that. See, that's the thing. You're good at that airplane. That's one of the airplanes that you have actually tried to get really good at. And so you're going to probably do just fine. I think the hardest part for us when we were doing the F-28 and some of the other airplanes is before we had RNAV. Before we had the RNAV stuff, you know, trying to get into Dumont when the weather outside was frightful was the hard part. And so, you know, once you got that taken care of, you know, that one was really pretty good. So tomorrow we figured out a really good flight plan. We're starting off in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and we're going to go to Rio de Janeiro. And then we may or may not do San Antonio, Hermosillo down to Cabo. But we'll try and do something along those lines. We've got a nice airport for San Antonio. We've also got a good airport for Sao Paulo. You don't need one for Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro has a really nice airport that we all have there. Hermosillo and Cabo, those are freeware airports that you'll be able to find over at flightsim.to. And of course, first thing tomorrow morning, I'll get a flight briefing set up for you over on Patreon and now also on YouTube in the channel section. So thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. And thank you for being a channel member over on YouTube. Also, the Spy Gifters, there were some incredibly generous gifts today, and I'm super duper grateful. Thank you for boosting the Spy Flight up to the number of subscribers where it is. It's past the point of just breaking even, so I can actually save a little bit. And again, I just can't say thank you enough for the really great support and the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan, but mostly, as I always like to say about this time, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. Really looking forward to getting to see you tomorrow for our flight. Let's see, Elbow Radar is doing a overnight long haul. Slant Alpha Adventures is doing Potomac in Light Up America. Why don't we go and see Slant Alpha Adventures? So if you're new to this flight sim thing, you saw me flying on Twitch, right? You saw me flying my airplane in flight sim. Well, this is what VATSIM radar looks like. This is what ATC looks like. So why don't we go and say hi. Slant Alpha Adventures, really knowledgeable about ATC and small airplanes, and maybe that'll be nice for that too. Tim Dog, thank you for making the switch. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're over on Patreon, eventually we're going to be phasing out the Patreon page and move everything over to channel memberships. It's a lot easier to be a member over there than it is to be a member on Patreon. Plus, we can also use that for some exclusive events and stuff like that that really wasn't going to be all that easy for us to do on Patreon. So I think it's going to be an awful lot better, and it's just easier. So, but you don't have to do it immediately. You got plenty of time to do that. You know, because it's going to be a month. Want to give you plenty of time. So I think we're done. Thank you for being here. I really hope that you are doing well. If you joined over on YouTube, thank you for being here on YouTube. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow, but now's the time for me to cut it here and quit rambling. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the great support. But mostly, as always, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu's the departure time. Until then, as always, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.